What is up, Sarah? What are you doing? You know I'm out here slaying. I get to take a little break with some peace, and then I'm back to slaying. You know what I mean? Check out this rock I got, dude. This thing. Do you know what this is? It looks like petrified wood, like just coal, like burnt up wood, but it's heavy, like it's petrified, like it's petrified coal, like like a coal in a fire, like a wood. It's pretty dope. Yeah, it's all shitty outside where I live, fam. It's like I'll just be out there in the clouds in the rain right now. It's just dumping, so I don't get no moon. Having the moon at the ocean when I had it, and then last night was a blessing. It was a huge blessing to have the moon. I don't ever see nothing. I don't see the sun or the moon. I got Lucifer lights. I could go hang out and charge up under the Lucifers. No, it's not Moldavite. It's I wish I had this much Moldavite. This is legit like a charcoal like out of a fire, and it's just like in a stone form. Like petrified burnt wood, but it's like super heavy. What's up, Rach? How you doing, family? I wish this was Moldavite. That'd be crazy. This is I got a poor man's piece of Moldavite. I was tripping on buying this piece. I was like, "What? How much is it?" Yeah, I the person I got it from, they mention it briefly. It's something ite. All these rocks are ite. You know what I mean? But like, where's like the super experts on these things? I don't really hear many people talking about these rocks, man. The rosary, it broke, and I don't know if I'm vibing with it no more. I mean, still have it, but there's so much crap. You know what I mean? Like I don't really know how much I vibe with it. I'm just trying to use my discernment with it. And when it came off of the chain, I kind of was like, I'm gonna keep it in the drawer for now. Call them crystals. Yeah. See, I don't know, man. Check it out though. I got these little things. There's little. You can't see it because of the green screen, but they're just little stones and shit. Like, I don't know. I think it's kind of cool. My kids vibe. My kids vibing hard on them. I like the amethyst one. That one's pretty dope. And then I came up on this one. I don't know. I don't know which one that is. You can't see the details, but it's pretty as hell. Oh wait, maybe this is purple amethyst. I don't fucking know. That's where I'm lost. Projection jars and manifesting. Yeah, dude. Some of these are dope. Crystals. You call these crystals too? Oh, so I had the smoky crystal, and then this is the amethyst. And then this one you can't see it, but it's supposed to help with sleep and all that, and overthinking and shit. But I don't know. I feel like it's kind of slept on. Like people aren't really pushing it. Like I feel like these are more kind of like grounding. They're way more significant than people really make a big deal out of it. Yeah, I gotta go out in the clouds, bro. I don't got no moonlight. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's just so many things to learn out there. You know what I mean? It's like, gosh, and it's like the 3D world for. I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you guys, but the 3D world is thrashing me. Like I'm handling it, but like literally, I mean, I'm not gonna come on here and start crying and shit. You know what I mean? But it's like, oh my god, dude, this is fake. Like literally, it's fake. I think I have heard of the Golden Quartz, dude. I like that. I like that. That's sick, dude. I'm starting to vibe with this stuff like crazy, like way more than normal. I get all crazy though. Garden quartz? Nah, see, I'm not that good. Bro sent the 500 likes. Bro sent the 500 likes. You guys remember when I was emailing these fools? Look at these fools, dude. This is the chick that was hating on me, dude. From this Now Foods. This is the chick that was hating on me, bro. Because I was asking her if she was correct, and she kept saying, I told you. I told you. And then I finally got a response back. They're admitting right here that even if they were wrong and lying, like at the very least, they're admitting right here, guys. Do we want that as a vitamin? Tell me, should we run a poll, dude? Who wants duck feathers in a vitamin? Just tell me how the hell, when you ever would ask for that, bro. Like, we've got to just step out of the box for a second and be like, all right, this is what goes in human beings' bodies, right? Maybe not yours. They don't go in mine, right? They don't go in mine, but they're going in other people's bodies, bro. Why would we want to associate wherever in nature? Why won't we make these on our own? If they're so good, why don't we make these on their own? Right? Like, it's crazy, bro. Like, I have to get it off my chest, you know what I mean? And it's like, it's not just duck feathers, they're cut with a chemical. They're made with, they're hydrolyzed, that's a chemical. So it's like, even if you wanted it all natural, you don't get just the duck feathers. You get the chemicals too. Let's just see if you guys want to partake. Oh, I already started a poll on it. All right. So why are you eating duck feathers? So if people want to order this vitamin called L-cysteine, it's called L-cysteine. Okay? If you get it from Now Foods, if you get this vitamin from them, a lot of people do, man. Just a couple people that see my video, only a couple hundred people or whatever, they're saying, damn, bro, I just ate one of them. I don't know, call me crazy, bro, but I would never, ever, 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 ever eat duck feathers that are burnt up with the chemical. I'm crazy. Hydrolyzed? Yeah, go look it up. It means that they use a chemical and water to break it down. And it's like crazy pressure, and it's not anything legit. Like they say it's hydrolyzed or it's purified. You guys look, I looked it up. You know what I mean? That's why I can recite this stuff in my live on the fly, because I put in the footwork. And I'm telling you that this is not cool, you guys. When you see it for what it is, humans are eating this thinking and it's not just this one, you guys. We know what they're doing, right? We know what they're doing, right? Here we go, dude. This is the full expose, dude. This is the Aaron Brockovich, right? So we got citric acid. What's citric acid? It's not just citric acid. We got to go through 3 keywords. Pay attention. We got to go through citric acid, right? Then we got to learn that citric acid is also lemons, but 99% of it is Aspergillus niger. You guys are learning. You got the mold, right? So what's Aspergillus niger? Oh, I had to put it here. I had to put a description right here because we don't know. Enough of us don't know what the fuck that is, right? If we knew that they put this in all the foods, then what are we going to do? We're going to just keep shrugging our shoulders. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Just head nod it. When you know this is in almost all foods, you guys. Come on now. And then they're making vitamins and stuff out of it. Come on now. They're growing this on fermented corn sugar. It's non-GMO'd, right? You think it's not? He didn't even mention if it was GMO. So you got GMO corn syrup. Is there a legit vitamin C? Yes, it's called getting it from food, family. Look at your berries. Look at your fruits. Look at your veggies. Okay? That's where I get all my vitamins, from my food, man. The only thing I supplement is my minerals. I take sea moss and I take sour sop oil. That's it, man. Otherwise, vitamin D. Oh my God! It's so mushrooms. Just eat a bunch of mushrooms, bro. Well, how do you think people survived through the winter in the day? Back in the day, if they couldn't make a kill, you have all these mushrooms around, dude. How do you get vitamin D when you're under the clouds? You eat mushrooms because they suck up the little bit of vitamin D that comes through. My sea moss I get from Dr. Truth in my bio. But you can find it other ways. Just make sure it's certified because they grow it in pools and shit. They grow it in pools and shit. So just watch it. Just you gotta dig in. That's why when I make recommendations like the sea salt, I say Jacobson sea salt because I looked into that one. I've emailed them. I checked all their testing. As far as they're telling me, unless they really got me duped, they're the best salt that you can find. Best way to have the sea moss gel. You're welcome. How you doing, G? I love you guys too. Baboon, how you doing, fam? Explicit got the 8 mile break, dude. There you go. You're feeling good because you got your exercise up, you got your heart rate up, so you're vibing higher, dude. We're all just like, yeah, good for you, dude. I didn't ride a bike to 8 miles. I wish I could, but I'm too damn busy right now. The Matrix got me wrapped. I ain't gonna lie, the Matrix, too much L-cysteine going out there. And then right, we're cool with the citric acid, right? We're cool on that. We're like, yeah, all right. We know what's happening, and then the ones who ain't gonna eat it, they just ain't gonna eat it. You know what I mean? And then there's those that are gonna be like, so what, bro? So what? So what? It's approved. Okay. All right, man. All right. So it's approved by who? Take a wild guess. Who approving it? I don't know. There's some people that approve drugs and alcohol too. Those guys be approving lots of stuff. They be approving all of it. That other than nature, I don't know who they are, but that's what's going on. That's what's going on. Right? Cod liver oil, I don't vibe with it, fam. I don't vibe with it. You would never need it in nature. You would never be eating this cod liver or eating this cod. I mean, really, you would. And the mercury nowadays, you guys, we got to understand the mercury and the radiation that are in these animals. If you research it, I'm a salmon fisherman, bro. I'm a cod fisherman. I go to the ocean and catch fish too, and I quit eating these animals, bro. Like I literally, yeah, go ahead. I literally quit eating these animals. You see what I'm saying? And I've researched the way that they process to get this oil out of these fish, bro. They use random chemicals. Like it's sketchy every time. You know they even use chemicals to make distilled water, right? Like if you go buy distilled water, which is not good to drink, you know they use chemicals to distill it. It's not a natural process. None of it is. You're not going to find anything very natural, other than yes, spring water, man. Spring water. But what I'm saying is, when you read, this is why I don't touch certain things. It's what I tell people, man. If you learn it, if you learn that you're killing yourself, you can't keep doing it, man. That's why people hating on me all day. Oh, you're stupid. Blah, blah. I'm like, go learn about it. If you educated yourselves, you know what I mean? Like, or just be smart enough to use your discernment, or be smart enough to lean on people who you think you could probably lean on more than others. People that you would think has your back more. Like, you think these ones got your backs? I don't know, man. You tell me. Kaidozan, why are they feeding us shrimp shells? That's kind of crazy if you ask me. That's kind of crazy if you ask me. Why don't we make these vitamins ourselves, fam? You know, you can make whole food vitamins at home. Like, if you take herbs and shit, you know you can make your own vitamins. Like burdock root, ginger. You can make your own vitamins, right? Even with mushrooms, powdered mushrooms, right? You can make your own vitamin. Why wouldn't we be making these delicious? Why wouldn't we be fermenting our own citric acid, bro? We could save money on that citric acid and ferment our own. We just got to grow black mold on GMO corn. That's easy, bro. Growing black mold on GMO corn? Pfft, come on now. L-cysteine. Let's get some duck feathers. Let's go down to the duck pond. Let's collect some duck feathers, guys. And then you get a vat of acid and you hydrolyze it with water and chemical, right? And then we melt it down. And if it's not the feathers, it's the human hair from China for L-cysteine. That's what goes in the bread, right? All the manufactured bread. There's different variants. You can do the hair, you can do the duck feathers, you can do the hoofs and the pig bristles. You can do either of those, fam, and you'd be classified under the L-cysteine. This is what do I tell you about these words? What do I keep saying about these fucking these code words? They got them in between. You got to go, what's L-cysteine? Well, it's da 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 da. Then you got to go, what's da 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 da. That's called rabbit holes, guys. These are real things, right? This is a full-blown evidential rabbit hole. No conspiracy theories involved here. This is saying blah, 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 blah. And then here's the rabbit hole, blah, blah, blah. Aspergillus niger. There's nothing more to that. You know what I mean? But we got the blinders on to where we're just like feeling like everything's cool and normal. But then you look around and you're like, dude, nothing's cool and normal. So we're like, well, there's got to be something in the middle here. Something's got to give, right? Something's got to give. And then the homegirl's lying to me at first. And then the homegirl's yelling at me, saying, oh, you need to, I already told you. And then I'm asking again. And then she takes 2 weeks to reply. Then she finally comes back with a reply saying, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. It's duck feathers. It's duck feathers. So I got 2 people admitting it now. I got 2 people admitting that they're using duck feathers in their vitamins. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Would we do this? Would we go out in nature, dude, and collect these duck feathers and melt them down and eat them and say that it's really going to serve you? Could you get away with eating it? Yes. But is that serving you as a vitamin? Literally, as a vitamin. Vital. Vitamin means vitality. Sorry, I gave you inaccurate information. You would think that this company would know what they're putting in their vitamins since they don't put it on anything on their stuff. If you go to look up on their site, go all over the place where they sell these products, they will never tell you this. You have to get a hold of them for them to tell you this. It's these things that all add up, you guys. I'm telling you. I'm trying to show you evidence of these type of things. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying, like, yes, this may not be the end of the world, man, that they're using duck feathers, but it's the nuance behind it. And I've caught it in how many companies? You guys saw my toothbrush video? Did you see the one I recently posted about the toothpicks? They're even lying about the toothpicks being plastic. Why? Why do they got to be so shady about it? They put all over their fucking package, no plastic. No plastic. But then they be putting in there, oh, you know, between the lines, if you read and read, you finally find the truth that they use plastic. You know what I'm saying? What's up, family? What's cracking, guys? I'm out here spouting off because this is heavy. Yeah, it's probably actually the human hair because they say that they get this from China and that's where they get the human hair for L-cysteine from China. So why do they got to go all the way to China to get their duck feathers? That's just so strange. You'd think there'd be enough human hair around too. Kind of like how they get the bones for bone char, for sugar. They don't get it from our bones, the healthy bones from our animals that are so healthy here. They're getting them from nasty ass random Pakistan and shit. Why are they going to get their nasty bones from them clowns? They're even nastier, I guarantee it. L-cysteine is amino acid. You guys, dude, you guys kill me. So, okay, good job, man. You're right. You are right. Guess what? Amino acids are also found in whole foods like hemp hearts. And you can find amino acids in hair. Why? Because you are what you eat. And of course, you're going to find the amino acids in your hair, in your nails. So does that mean you eat hair? This is the jokes that people play on themselves where they want to listen to the chemical. They can match the chemical compound. That's amazing. Isn't that such a breakthrough? Do we want to eat breakthroughs? Do we want to eat breakthroughs in science, or do we want to eat something from the earth, dude, that we would never eat? Yeah, the duck feathers are from the earth. Well, is the chemical that they burn it up to make the pill from the earth? Would you ever grab duck feathers and just start eating them from the earth? It's an amino acid though, bro. I gotta get my aminos. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yep, let's get some aminos. Let's get some aminos. This is the cleanest source, is the burned up duck feathers from China in a chemical. I have uploaded the video about the toothbrush, but it gets shadow banned and stuff. It's funny. They don't dude, people really, when they know, they won't put that thing in their mouth. I don't. I won't put that piece of plastic in my mouth ever again in the rest of I live, the rest of my days. And I got you guys though, because I'm making one. I got one made, a toothbrush, okay? But I will never ever, that 666 plastic will never enter this fucked up jaw anymore. I already paid the price, dude. I'm not putting that stuff in me. I know too much. Just watch, guys. When you guys get downloads, you start clearing out your chakras and all this crazy shit, and you start connecting into your information grid, and you start learning this. All this shit will start hitting you. Your blinders come off. You'll be like, oh damn. Wait till that starts happening. It's gonna start happening soon. There's a lot of crazy shit going down right now that I can see that not many can. And just watch, you guys. You're gonna see history. I don't know exactly how it's gonna go down, but it's gonna go down, and it's happening soon. It's gonna be like early this year, I think. I'm telling you, it's happening, dude. Use a wire brush. Nope, I use a Mizwack. Whole Foods only. You know what's cracking. With that name, I hope you know what's cracking. Cause it's hard to know what Whole Foods are right now. It's hard to know what real Whole Foods are right now. I'm going to tell you right now, 98%, maybe 95% of people on TikTok, they have no fucking idea. 100% it says no on the duck feathers with chemicals. So why are we eating? So when we know the truth, now guess what happens? You see what I'm saying? Now that you guys know the truth, what happens? You're never going to consume that. So what about the whole population? What if everybody that was purchasing this really knew what it was? Do you think they would purchase it and eat it? That's a problem. Is that not... Am I tripping? Like, this is an example, man. Like, this is just an example. It's not the end-all, be-all, but it's an example of the rest of... I expose every single ingredient. Every single one, practically, you guys. And all this stuff I've never touched. Where do you find a husband like me? I don't know, Whole Foods. I don't know, but I try to spread the love. That's what I do. The truth and the love. Right? You're funny. I made a toothbrush, bro. I made one. I made one out of all 100% natural, non-molding up stuff. Just wait. Just wait, guys. I gotta get my ducks in a row. I'm busy. I'm TikToking. I'm trying to save souls. Mizwax are so good. Yep, but their Mizwax suck because they don't get, like, you like to polish like in the side of your teeth, right? Like in the backs of your teeth, and this doesn't. You can't get in there with that. So I made a toothbrush so you can, and it's so pleasant, you guys. Like using this toothbrush, it's like addicting because you're not like doing this scrubbing thing like this. Like you're just gently like polishing your teeth and it's antimicrobial and it's dope, man. It's a really good vibe. So I can't wait, dude. Hydrolyzed, Kier. Hydrolyzed, bro. I gotta catch up with you guys. It's gonna be a new product. Yep, I gotta order supplies. I'm just gonna do it all myself. I don't care. Because nobody's doing it. That's what I came on here. Nobody's talking about this stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm like, all right, then I guess I gotta jump up here, and the 3D world's still crumbling all around me. But I don't give a damn, dude. I'm still TikToking. My whole shit's been flipped over. But it's like, fuck it. What can you do? Yeah, the Mizwack angles, yeah, you're not going to get behind the teeth very well with the straight up stick, right? Yep. Whole Foods. That's right. That's right. That's why I got you. Did you watch my toothbrush video? Toothbrush rabbit hole? I exposed that shit because I was pissed, man. I went through so many rabbit holes just to try to find a toothbrush, and then it just left me in the end with nothing. Oh, I'm gonna sell it, bro. I'm gonna have to, cause nobody's doing it. I'm gonna make it happen. When am I dropping the brush? As soon as I get off TikTok. As soon as I get off TikTok, I might have to take a break. I don't want to take a break though, because it's like it's hard when I got people dropping in. I appreciate you, Whole Foods. Whole Foods, do you follow Dr. Sebi's list? Do you follow Dr. Sebi's list? I hope you follow Dr. Sebi's list. If you do, then you're killing it, okay? It's that simple. If you're talking Whole Foods, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna. Yep, I'll have it, you guys. We're gonna change the world, fam. We're gonna have the first real natural toothbrush. It's so dope. I've been using it. You know what I mean? I've been trying to make sure that I've been tried and true, and it's legit, man. It's 100% legit. I can't find anything bad about it yet. The only thing is you got to switch out the heads on it, but that's a good thing. I think we should switch out the heads on our toothbrushes. You know what I mean? And it's cheap enough that you could do it. You could do it every couple brushes, and it wouldn't put you back. I don't think. And they will come with extra brush heads. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope. I gotta keep refining it and play with ideas with it, but I'm excited, man. I want to get it going ASAP. How many accounts? Yeah, I got a lot of accounts, bro. Um, yeah, the Mizwack's a good vibe, guys. It's a good vibe. It's alive. It's a plant. You know what I mean? It's alkaline. Like it's a plant that's not fake. That's not. I don't want fake plants. Like the castor, that's the most toxic plant in the world. I don't want that grinding up in my mouth. You know what I mean? I don't want that ground up in my mouth, dude. Never in nature will we grab the castor plant and try to remove the ricin out of it and start grinding it up in our mouths. Like these toxic foods, we would never be doing that. I've got 5 accounts, bro. I set up 5 accounts because TikTok kept asking me. So I was like, you know what? If they ban one, then I'll just have 4 more. So I got a little army of accounts out there. Yep. And I slowly upload. I just hit 1K on my third account, so I can go live on there if I get, because they be hacking my lives down. So I'll get removed off of live on one account. I'll go to another account and I'll talk about something else, and then they'll get me again, and then so I can jump to the third account now, and I'll just keep jumping through accounts, and you'll see me on the For You usually. If you've got me followed in any of the other accounts, if I go live, you'll probably see me on the For You, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can't wait to have the toothbrush. Yeah, Whole Foods. I'll give that to you as advice to check out Dr. Sebi. Check out his list because you'd be surprised what are real Whole Foods nowadays. Okay, I'm just looking out, and I'm being real with you. I've done the research. What's up, American? That's one non-toxic thing we got, huh? Is the Mizwack. You need a lot more non-toxic alternatives. Yeah, I've been updating my Amazon list I made for you guys. I've been trying to update that as much as I can. I'm trying to get more of the other stuffs too. Yeah, you do the grass-fed meat. Okay, if you want my opinion on it, I'm gonna tell you right now that the grass-fed thing is a complete scam. Kind of like saying non-GMO. I know you probably know about that. So, plus these, I hate to tell you this. We'll take it step by step, but this grass fed doesn't mean anything, because if it doesn't say grass finished, that means that they're just feeding them random grass throughout their life, but they're still finishing them on toxic grains like GMO corn and soy and GMO wheat, which they won't call it that, but it is. All right. And then So they're feeding them these toxic foods. Well, you are what you eat, right? And then they are what they eat. And then it goes to the vibration of these animals. Their vibe is crap all their life, and then they just die, like with the low vibe. They get shot in the head. There's no love involved. There's no grace. There's none of that. It's a low vibe. So we eat this meat. The minute this animal is killed, the meat starts deteriorating, fam. It will start oxidizing immediately, and you can freeze it. That's good, you know, that helps. But this meat is dead. You know what I mean? Like in nature, we would make a kill on a wild animal, which these are not wild animals because they were never found. They're not, you can't find them in nature. You know what I mean? So we would make a kill like on Avatar, man. We'd make a kill and we'd bless it and we'd like put our emotion because we're emotional beings, bro. Like we can't kill an animal and just be like, all right, cool, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like our subconscious, it'll at least kick in a little bit and be like, I don't really love this, and I know this because I used to kill my own animals to eat. So it goes and goes and goes, and I know how it is because we're all you know what I mean, told that we need this and that, and it sucks, you know. But at least if you're looking at quality, like you're trying to get better, because I won't those things in my body anymore, personally. But if I did, it would be wild animal, like some venison or some bison. You know what I mean? Something that was in the wild that was doing a lot better than these how these animals are treated. And then I've looked at everything all the way back to their very first origin 10,000 years ago, and it's unfortunate, guys. It's unfortunate, you know. And then it goes to the fact that these animals cause acid in the body. These animals cause acid in the body. So so it sucks because then it's causing an illicit effect. It's not serving us. We think that this meat's serving us, but it's causing a bunch of acid. It can't serve you if it's creating a bunch of acid in you. And it causes a bunch of mucus. Like if you guys do like eggs or like lots of meat, or you notice the kids are eating a lot of this stuff and people are just plugged up, that'll tell you. You don't even have to trust me. You know what I mean? Like just if you're paying attention, like you're all mucusy. I used to get like that. I used to eat a lot of eggs and I used to be mucusy. And it wasn't until I quit it I don't ever get that mucusy nasally thing anymore. Where did I learn the mezwak? Just hearsay and shit. You know what I mean? Like just research too. Like looking at alternatives. Yeah. So there's a bunch of scam behind the grass fed thing. Yeah. And then it's like even if you get grass finished, that doesn't mean that they didn't feed them grains before they finished them. That means that they still can feed them these grains, man. They want to feed them these grains. They really really push for it. Why? Because, man, because they fatten them up, and pound for pound you get more money for them. If you eat a bunch of fake food, if you eat a bunch of fake food, then you get fatter. It's how it works. You saw raspberries next to the GMO ones. They're even GMO in the raspberries. Yeah. Oh yeah, they will look the same. Oh yeah, yeah. All of it does, guys. Almost all of it will look the same. Yeah, the four use clutch, huh? That's what I do, man. I try to. The only way I can get to anybody is the for you page. If I didn't have that, like I said, like I go on Instagram or Facebook, like people are just sleeping on there. People are literally just sleeping on there. That's okay. I'm glad that hey, it takes a very strong person to be able to like legit, be able to say that. So you are very smart, and I'm glad that you can take it with, because a lot of people take it as attacks and I'm like, nah, man, I'm trying to tell you out of love. You know what I mean? Like I'm really trying to tell you out of love. Like I don't project myself very sensitively sometimes, but I am because I'm like I got this pent up frustration in it. You know what I mean? Because I was tricked too. I was tricked by it. You know what I mean? Like you go just it's programming, and it's literally nobody's fault, like at all. Like it really is nobody's fault for it. Whole Foods, I straight up am vegan. And I haven't died yet. Like, I haven't had any deficiencies. I'm actually more efficient in all my mineral absorption. I take all of my vitamins through my food. I make sure that I get my omega 3s and my amino acids. You don't need, you'd be surprised. We don't need the B12. We don't need the protein. Look at the gorilla. The gorilla never touches one thing, one piece of meat, and he's jacked beyond belief, and they're healthy as hell, way healthier than us. You know what I'm saying? Look at the hippo. The hippo is a ton and a half, right? A hippo can chop you in half with one bite. The hippo is pure muscle. Did you know that? You think that they're like fat? They're not fat, fam. Hippos are pure muscle. I study this stuff. It's the only thing I put on TV. And they're pure muscle, a ton and a half. And they have 6 inches of skin, 6 inches thick. Those things are insane, bro. Anyway, they're vegans. They're vegans, and they're so much muscle, bro, that they weigh a ton and a half. Do we know how these animals can fast and everything? On muscle. And muscle is the secret to longevity. And you don't have to have a lot of it, but carrying around a bunch of fat, it kill and being on the American diet, it will kill muscle. It will kill your muscle. It will not allow, you will not be able to gain muscle. See Whole Foods, you're gonna be vibing much higher now. See, see, you're smart. Yep, you got it. You're getting right in. So you were like kind of like straight out there a little bit. Now you're like zoom. You're kicking into your discernment and shit. You know what I mean? And you have to do that with an open mind. If we have the ego in there at all, the ego is gonna say, nah, dude, this guy's just trying to trick you or something. But you're smart enough to be like, nah, dude, like this does make sense. You know. Double speak. I heard the double muscling. You see that in the video? They talk about double muscling. What the fuck is that? They make these cows look all twice as... It's so weird, dude, what they do to these animals. It just keeps going and going and going and going and going. Pure grass-fed beef, long time ago. Yep, the grass-fed thing is a scam, fam. And unfortunately, man, even if they weren't, man, even if these animals were in the wild, they've already been tainted. They're hybrids. Like, they're hybridized over 10,000 years. They've messed with their genes. You see what I'm saying? Like, these animals are not natural animals. You can't find nothing even close in the wild to a dairy cow, but we're so cool with just chugging this acidic milk down that causes a bunch of mucus in our bodies and destroys our guts. And at the very least, if you don't want to agree with any of that, it racks your blood sugars. Drinking this milk from these fake animals, but then the animal in the wild, their milk's alkaline, man. But the cow that they made is acid. Every time, man. Every time. How do you order your own toothbrush? For now, just go on Amazon, bro. And get the Mizwack, and then I'm going to get you guys a toothbrush out. I don't see nobody else doing it, so I don't really, you know what I mean? I'm going to try it. I'm going to make it myself, bro. I already made one, and I can't show anyone because no hate, but I don't want someone to try to steal it. You never know, man. There's some creepy ass bots on TikTok. Thank you guys for the likes. This page has been shadow banned for weeks now, and it's my backup now. It was my backup originally, and then I started a new page, and now it's back to being my backup again. It's crazy, dude. I can't make this stuff up. Good job, Whole Foods. You fit right in here. Yep. See, you're very intelligent. You're very intelligent. So you don't lack any intelligence whatsoever. It's just a matter of we gotta get to the state of consciousness. And how do we do that? We gotta give up things like, the things that aren't serving us. You know what I mean? And then you're gonna get to your consciousness. That's all it is. It's just like levels. We hit different levels. I stumbled on my unlocking a lot of my consciousness. You know what I mean? Like heavily. Yeah, the jacked cows, man. There's the homie Caleb Fe. What are you doing, bro? I saw you slaying. I saw you had like 800 in the room and slaying demons. And I was trying to tell you, bro, be careful, because I could just tell the hate. You know what I mean? You can tell when these guys are hating. It's mostly dudes too. You notice that? It's always the dudes that are getting the ego. Like, the girls vibe so quick with common sense. I swear. There's still some smart dudes, don't get me wrong, but I'm talking majority wise. These dudes, when they're egos, bro, and they're programming, they're like trying to defend it. You know what I mean? You guys had the homie W is it? I haven't gotten into that stuff yet. That too much on those guys yet. I follow the homie Cody. I'm trying to keep up, or the homie Caleb. I'm trying to keep up, but it's like, dude, it's like everywhere I look, there's something that and then I'm still jumping down. I need to stop jumping down rabbit holes, man. See, Caleb, I got mad love for you, bro, but you're very blessed because you get to stay down the one rabbit hole and just kind of. But I'm like going to these different rabbit holes, dude. It's exhausting. Like I need to stop. I need to just focus on the rabbit holes that I've already done because like I've exposed so many different rabbit holes, bro. Like I need to focus on one. Like, I don't know, maybe I should make these vitamins like my little rabbit hole of the month or something and just keep exposing this and just like keep going deeper and deeper. I don't know. I can't really go much deeper, I think. I mean, at the point where we're eating duck feathers, you know what I mean? Like, I can't really. You're welcome, Shane. I'm glad that you can see it as, me trying to help out, man, and just trying to educate you guys on really what is going into human bodies, bro. It's pretty important. Oh man, you got axed for 10 days. So they usually get me for a week. I haven't seen a 10-day suspension yet. I usually get I'm off for a week on my new main page that I had to rebuild. But that's sucks, bro. And all you're doing, you know what I mean? It's like, and then we go on the other platforms. It's nothing like TikTok, bro. TikTok's just its own little creature. You know what I mean? The For You page, you can't stop the For You. You got to have all these followers that are paying attention all the time to get anything out of these other accounts. And then you've got to be distracting people. You know what I mean? On these other platforms, if you've got any real content with substance, it's like it goes on the back burner, bro. But if you're distracting people, if your junk's hanging out, like you're getting on the top of the ranks. Caleb was slaying demons. I saw him, bro. I was like, dude, be careful, bro. I just, if once you got like me, once I got up to 2,200 in my live, but I mean, I was going real hard. I had the towers up and shit. I was just like full send mode, but they shut me down quick, man. Right when I hit like 2,200 in the live, it was like all these hundreds of people hitting report at once, and it's like TikTok just goes okay, and then they go, oh, you're banned for a week, and then we're gonna review it, and then we're gonna keep you banned, right? That's what they do to me, motherfuckers, bro. It's crazy. It's like this is a game, huh, Caleb? Like this is literally a game, bro. Like I look at this as like TikTok's like a video game where it's like you have these rules, bro, and like you try to get away with so much, but then it's like you do a little too much because it's so tempting because people are waking up and shit. But then you do a little too much and it's like boom. And that was tight because that was your backup. This is my backup that I'm on right now. That's so funny, bro. We're just doing the same thing. Yeah, see, you go down. That's tight, bro. You're the master of it. Yeah, exactly. Fuck. You guys, the homie Caleb Fe, man, he's trying to teach you guys about what we're standing on. This flat Earth we're standing on. People getting triggered. That's why that's where it's harder for you, bro, because you can put evidence up and shit, but it's still like people can try to naysay because there's nothing like this stuff is cut and dry. You know what I mean? So that's where it's definitely easier for me because I can say, yes, guys, if you eat these, you are eating duck feathers without a doubt. This is the company. This is their email. They were lying to me first. They were arguing. They were fighting with me, and now I got them to admit that not only do they be feeding us duck feathers, they feed us the crab shells and the black mold, right? And then I got all the emails from the homegirl getting mad at me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I always talk to you guys in my lives. What's the product? Good question. Good question. Good question. It's called L-cysteine, bro. L-cysteine. We're educating. You know what I'm saying? We're educating every day. We're trying to figure out what this stuff truly is. Because why? Because they hide it, dude. All I'm doing is reading between the lines. You know what I mean? I'm like, I see one name and I'm like, all right, what's that name? Oh, it's this name. Oh, well, why the hell would that be that name? And then you look it up, and then it's like, oh, it's just duck feathers and human hair. And it's like, well, you wonder why they fucking using these code names. I would never guess. You know what I mean? Citric acid is really black mold. When they show you lemons all day, they show you lemons and the citric acid, bro. Like, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? What's up, guys? I see some of you guys dropping in here. Why do I think that I know why they do it. I know why they do it. They hit the misinformation. That's like TikTok's favorite thing. That's what all these platforms' favorite thing is. The misinformation. And so it's like, well, how come other people could spout off all kinds of bullshit online, but you start doing the truth and it's all of a sudden misinformation, which most of the shit out there is misinformation. But it's like, well, it's not in our books, and and you know who didn't approve it, so it's misinformation. Like, that's how I got banned on my last one, because I was talking about a particular doctor that cures a particular ailment that's very prominent in this world, and he does it naturally, but bam, I was talking about the homie, and I don't even want to say his name, dude. I think they got his name locked in, but they axed me down that fast. They try to pull it off in the email. Yeah, exactly. They'll tell you it's highly purified. What the hydrolyzed duck feathers? What's hydrolyzed? That's what I do, remember? I looked it up. It's a water and a chemical process. It's always a chemical, man. It's never going to be a natural. Even if they with the She Legit, it's not natural how they do that stuff. If you've got, dude, they're melting rocks. I've exposed it. Everyone's sleeping. Everyone's sleeping. They're melting rocks and feeding it to us. And I can't say it like that because I get axed on my pages, on my posts, because I get the misinformation. If I just straight up tell you guys what it is, like, I don't get the luxury. I have to tell you what the code words are and hope that you guys can follow it along to see what the code words link up to. You can keep your attention span long enough to see that, okay, it's citric acid, and then now it's aspergillus, and then what is that fermenting? Okay, on what? Oh, it's just black mold. Okay, we had to go through all. If they would just say black mold acid, call it black mold acid, bro. That would be very accurate. But that's misinformation, right? But it's not. It's black mold acid. What's up, Process? How you doing, bro? What's up, Sleepy? They add the red dye 40 even to dog food. Yep, and you know they list them as actual vitamins now. I exposed that in one of my videos. They have it. They have the dyes under the vitamins, bro. Red dye 40 under the vitamins. Come on now. Come on now. And they add red 40 to chocolate. Do you think chocolate needs any reddening? It doesn't need any reddening, especially from petroleum. So we're getting it. You guys are getting it. And once you guys get it, then you can help me get it out. You know what I mean? Because until then, it's like no one wants to hear me. People hate me. Most of them. You should see all the messages people... Dude, I get so many hateful messages, bro. People that are sleeping. And then now that I've been putting stuff on the you-know-what shots, jabberoonies, I'm getting some flack. And that's funny. I just laugh, dude. I'm just like, what are you going to do to me? You're going to whine and cry and tell me that I'm lost? Truth is stranger than fiction. Dr. Sebi is the truth. That's right, Emo. What you doing, man? I don't vibe with it. Whole Foods, I looked it up. I personally don't vibe with it, but I can't give, you know what I mean? I gotta watch what I say. I don't vibe with that shit. I don't think we need to be eating any rocks, anything. We get our rocks in mineral form from real water and food, and it's very small, and it's how nature designed it. We never would have got these rocks and started breaking them down and eating them. You know what I mean? Or dirt. I mean, yeah, people eat dirt and stuff. I'm just thinking in nature. In nature, I'm not going to do that stuff, man. I mean, people would be doing some crazy stuff. I would keep it real on the whole foods. You know what I mean? The year-round fruits that are growing on the trees because we're in the homeland, Africa. You know what I mean? I'm not messing with no rocks, bro. I'm not crush. I mean, honestly, this is what she legit looks like. This is a stone, man. This is like a, you know what I mean? That's like for chilling with, not eating, not burning up with chemicals. Not they put cow piss in the she legit. They process it with cow piss. You know what I mean? I got Telegram, fam. Check in my bio. If you want to add my Telegram, go add it. I got a truthers one for us. We're going hard on the Matrix, guys. We're just starting off in there, but I just started it. So go add me. Go into my link in my link tree, and you should see the Telegram that y'all can join. The truthers. Yeah, Whole Foods. I could probably do that too. I talk and talk until I die, till I fall over. Mary, how you doing, fam? Good to see you. How you doing? I see that you are stepping your game up on the real alkaline stuff. I see that you ditched the turmeric. You got the ginger. You're going with the alkalis. You're dialing in tight. I like it. I miss you too, Mary. I've been trying to get on here, but I've been matrixed up, man. You guys should see the Matrix attacking me, you guys. If you knew what happened in my family life and shit, and what went down last night and everything, I'm not going to say much, but the Matrix is definitely, it's so synthetic, bro. Like, that's all I just, like, this is so fake. Like, this can't even be real, dude. Like, the way this shit went down, like, the treachery and shit, and I'm just, like, I'm still just smiling. Like, I'm just like, fuck it, dude. That's what it's about. Being able to just fucking look at the storm and just stand in it and stare at it and just be like, fuck it, dude. I mean, what else? I've already had everything taken from me, you know what I mean? And it's like a lot of stuff never was given to me. So I've had to take my own, and it's like, psh, keep going. Keep going. What are you going to do next, dude? Just keep going. Like, it's out of my control, you know what I mean? So it's like, fuck it. Like, I'm just embracing it. I'm like, all right, thank you. That just helped me out because now I got this out of it. People be mad about the truth. That's right, rabbit hole. I don't even know your name, fam. I need to learn your name. Yep, the primal alkaline. Yeah, alkaline. The paleo thing's kind of weird. You gotta watch paleos. It's okay, but they be using a bunch of other matrixed up mess with foods. You know, I start off with the basics, like the real toxic stuff, but then I get very detailed in all the way down into the holistics and even like the very details of the herbs, even the teas, guys. Do you know most teas are trash? Did you know that? Do you know most teas are garbage? They use some kind of fake plant in all the teas. I have to order mine specific because they use fake plants. And then they use fucking fluoride, and they use lead staples, and they use bleached tea bags. And then it's like, you gotta really know your tea. And why? Because they go after our holistics. They go after our holistics because we think that we just go to this stuff. She legit's trash. It's rocks. It's literally melted ass rocks. I got all the information on it. It's literally melted up rocks. Like, it's nasty as hell. And it looks like it. They use cow piss and cow milk to make it. And they boil it up in this cauldron. It's black. It looks like crude oil. I pull up the crude oil next to the She Legit. It looks the same. And they're telling you to eat that stuff. I would never, ever, ever do that. And it's so dead over there where they harvest those rocks. I would never be over there looking for food in the wild in some dead mountain and then pulling these rocks out and melting them down because they have these. It's tricks, guys. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it crazy that they'd be pulling this over our eyes? You got the loose leaf tea. Good job. Good job. What company is this from? What company is this from? This is Now Foods. They're vitamins. You guys want to see this? Take a screenshot, man. Take a screenshot. This should shut down TikTok. This should shut down. If everybody knew this, that if I could just go on there and be like, guys, they're feeding you black mold, then and they wouldn't hit the old report. You know what I mean? Then everybody would be like, bullshit. But then you look into it and be like, dude, no, this checks out. Like, yeah, they are putting this in all the food. Like, okay, time to wake up right there. You know what I mean? But it doesn't go down like that, and it should, man. That's the programming. That's how tricked I can see it. I've been out of it for a long time, you guys, and I've seen it. I can see the Matrix. It sucks. I've been out of the Matrix for too long and back in it. Yep, and they use glues, and they use glues. If you get the tea bag, they're so elaborate. If you get the tea bags that you don't want the staple, right? Then they use glue, man, to put the bag together. And that's gluten. That's potatoes. That's glue. That's gluten. You know what I'm saying, guys? You guys are the best. You know that? Like, literally, if I did not have TikTok, like, with the 3D ravaging my soul, trying to, it's not, though. The 3D fake world, the Matrix. If I didn't have you guys, man, I don't know. I'd probably be driving around the coast or something right now. I don't know. It's crazy. Homegrown tea. Good job. Good job, you guys. I'm glad you guys caught on to that. That's right. The heavy metals, the microplastics, and you're trying to detoxify. But what are we doing? We're toxifying. You know what I mean? That's why I say the devil's in the details. The devil's in the details, man. It's hard to get down to where, you know what I mean? That's why I made you guys the food list. That's why I made you guys the Amazon list of the items that I approve as far as I can. You know, I still ain't perfect, but I'm trying to say, like, hey, man, this stuff, you know, it adds up in little ways. And I tell you, you know, people hating, oh, you're a dumbass. You're still gonna die, blah blah blah. And it's like, well, my mental benefit of switching out a bunch of toxic shit, it pays off to me mentally. Just like when you quit smoking, it's not just about a physical. A lot of people don't realize that. When you quit smoking, it's the mentality, man. That's the biggest part. You're sitting there killing yourself all day, and normalizing that destroys your subconscious mind, man. That destroys your conscious. Talk about a guilty conscious. You know what I'm saying? So we want to clear our conscious. And then it's like, well, yeah, you think you're doing it right. That's good. You know, at least you're doing it the best you can. But then it's like, that's where I say, like, hey, I love you. But even though you think you're doing it right, we were tricked again. And we're actually still not, we still haven't gotten out of that rabbit hole yet. That's what I'm trying to do here. And it's like, it's all right. I have to be patient because I know people are still waking up. So I'm like, just chilling. I'm just chilling. I just keep making TikToks. You know what I mean? I'm like, all right, you guys ready yet? No? Okay. Okay, well, we'll talk about, like when I told people about chocolate, man, I tell you it's toxic, bro. Like, I hate to say it, I gave up chocolate. And then people are like, shut up, shut up. And then I made the video about the heavy metals in the chocolate, and everyone's tripping. Everyone, oh, the heavy metals, that's what it took you? It was already full of sugar, and it was already horrible for your gut, and it's acidic. It's not good for you. And if you've ever tried raw chocolate, it tastes like dirt, man. And you got to add so much sugar to it to make it taste good, fam. It's like, it goes on and on. Then they put the lacquer on it. Yeah, join the Telegram, you guys. I tried message it to everybody I could, but I get so wrapped up. I'm busy. I'm busy. And then, like I said, the 3D is throttling me hard right now. But I'm just finding my peace in the storm right now, pretty much. You can always find a glimmer of peace in the craziest storms. It's all about how you want to interpret the storm. Like, you could be taking on wind and rain, and, you know, it could be so scary and all that, or you can just be like, bro, like, it's going to pass. And then all of a sudden, if you just go at ease, then before you know it, then the storm passes, right? But if you're sitting there in the analytical mind stressing the whole time, it's going to take 10 times longer to get through that storm because you're in an emotional state. You're like, fuck. You ever have something where you just, like being at work, you know how work can last like so long because you're just like, fuck, dude, this is so lame. I can't wait till you guys get out of the work matrix, because you're just like, God, dude, it's just so draining, you know? But then it's like, it takes longer because you're like just anticipating it. You know what I mean? Like, you're just like, fuck. But then when you're just like, you just accept it, it's not as bad. That's kind of how we have to look at this storm that we go through. Yeah, see, some of them we got to cut them loose, fam. I've had to cut so, I've had to cut way more people out of my life than I've been able to bring in. Other than you guys, like on TikTok, I brought a bunch of you guys into my life, you know, at least in a sense. But in my physical world, I have nobody left, dude. I've got like three people, like a buddy, a step, uh, a second stepmom, and a brother in prison and a friend in prison. That's about really all I've have left in the 3D. And my kid, one of them, crazy. But anyway, I know this feeling, fam. Feeling alone. You're not alone though, because the minute you start thinking that you're alone is the minute that it impacts you. You know what I mean? But I do know that feeling because no one believes you and you've got the truth in you, right? You're speaking your truth. Right now we're being tested on speaking our truth. Me, I've kept to my truth and everything has crumbled around me because of it. Because I refuse to stop. And I've sacrificed everything to keep sticking by what's right. And I won't give on that. So that's why everything's crumbled. So you just gotta hang in there, fam, and fall in love with yourself. Right? Fall in love with yourself, and then you'll attract other people. Like the minute I was like cool, like late recently, when everything was ripped around, and I was there just chilling by myself for like 2 weeks. The minute I was cool, just totally being with myself, like was the minute that I started attracting the right people, man, and they started just flowing to me. It was crazy. It was like a gift, where I was just like, damn, dude, where have you been all my life? Like, thank you for fucking showing up because I needed you and I didn't, but I did. You know what I mean? But I accepted my situation. Detox list. I just recommend looking at Dr. Sebi's herbs if you want that, but fasting and eating whole foods, alkaline, are going to help your best detox. Our bodies detox naturally. We take in toxins all day, and we're constantly detoxing. You know what I mean? But when we're replenishing the tox, that's when we have a problem. You know what I mean? We can't replenish the tox. So I always say make sure that if you're detoxing, I hope that's on a huge change of your diet, right? Because we don't want to just detox toxins and then just dump them right back in. So that's just something that doesn't really get addressed with the detox thing, right? And then the detoxification of the body is very simple. When you remove the dagger out of the wound, I detox myself just naturally just by simply eating whole foods. You know what I mean? And the body will rid the stuff out. It will. If you're not putting it back in, it's amazing. Source will bring you to me. I hear that a lot. Source is everything, fam. Yeah, so the parasites, it works the same way with the detox, bro. The or sister. Sometimes I can't tell, the picture's so small. Um, yeah, just doing what I was saying, the fasting, taking the dagger out. That's gonna help you the most. Because why? Because we can say like, oh, the zeolites or the Shilajits detoxing us. Guess what? Your body's 10 times more efficient than anything you can put in it. And by not putting something in it, guess what? You're enabling it to do what it wants to do, and that is to rid out toxins. Like right now, I'm fasting. I'm ridding toxins, man, better than anything. Because if I was putting something in, I'm stopping my body's ability. The body is so abled. The body is so amazingly able. That's why they're able to feed us this stuff, and we don't just drop because the body's so badass. But it's when we overcompensate it is when it slows down and it's not able to heal as quickly. That's why you'll notice certain things don't heal as quickly. Like if you don't heal with your wounds and stuff as quickly, because we've beaten our avatars so much with this food, this our guts and everything, and a lot of it's painless at first, and then it's like all of a sudden you have a disease. That's what happened to me. Good job, Whole Foods. So did I. I smoked for years and years. Smoking was hard, huh, Mary? It was. It's a state of mind, and it's your dark chocolate. It's the good chocolate. You know, that's the one that's got the heavy metals, Mary. So that's where they get you. They make you think the dark chocolate's the healthy one. I was eating dark chocolate. I was making my own with non-glycemic sweetener. I was making it from raw cacao, And guess what? That one has the highest concentrations of heavy metal. Why? Because that's how the plant's harvested. It's at its most concentrated form when it's dark. So then people are tripping saying, "Well, I need to eat the light chocolate." Well, that's just a bunch of mucus milk and stuff put in it. And it's just the same thing. It's just less concentration because it's been diluted. So it's like now you're just eating diluted poison, but it's still poison. It's still heavy metals. Like toxic heavy metal, like dangerous. I'm gonna repost it. Watch. It's dangerous, toxic heavy metals. I hate to tell you. The chocolate, I had to give it up personally. I had to let it go because I learned too much. I'm trying to tell you guys, it sucks. If you don't, like I always say, if you don't want the red pill, then you know what I mean. We got to be careful in my lives because I know the truth about a lot of this stuff. Good job, Whole Foods. You found your ways to quit. That's what it's all about. You set the intention, and then you make it happen. You know what I mean? You set the intention, and then you'll find your own way. You guys know about this kind of stuff too, right? The hybridization and how extreme it is. Okay, good, Mary. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I can take a breath. Good job. We had the Sergeant Rach. She quit the smoke or the vaping. Good job. All of our bodies are messed up, Rach. Whether we know it or not, most likely. Yep, the food is going to deepen the spiritual. So check this out. You know, changing the food is big, right? Changing the food is big, but it's the lack of food that gets you closest to your spirituality. Okay, it's actually the fasting that's going to get you closer, believe it or not. But then when you do eat, yes, make sure it's real food. Make sure it's real. Yep. Yes, exactly. I did that too, Rachel. This is very, very real. When I quit using tobacco, the same thing happened to me right afterward. It was like bam! I quit doing chocolate and tobacco at the same time, and then I quit another thing, and then I got rid of a toxic person, and then and then I was out grounding in the sun, and the awakening I had, literally, I can't make this up. I tried to deny it. I was like, dude, bullshit, bullshit. This is not happening. Like, there's no fucking way. And I knew the Matrix was the Matrix too, so it was still hard for me to wake up. Like to have the last awakening. Like I've been awake, but the last one was like next level. And it was exactly due to giving up shit that I wasn't helping. Giving shit up. And that's what it was. Giving up the toxic, devilish fucking temptations. All of a sudden, boom, you're closer to God, right? You give up the devil's thing, now you're closer to God. It's that simple. Paragard parasite cleanse. I'm gonna tell you right now, if it's not Dr. Sabi, if it's not alkaline whole food herbs, I don't vibe with it. These guys be using rocks. They be doing weird process. I don't trust them. I don't like all these. I've looked into the zeolites. I've looked into all this crap. I don't vibe with none of it. I don't vibe with none of it. We would never be eating rocks. You know what I mean? I don't know which that one is, but they're feeding us rocks and dirt, and they're feeding us burnt up rocks and melted rocks with cow piss. She legit is melted rocks with cow piss from the Himalayan mountain or rotten cow's milk. But they be using cow's piss a lot to process shilajit. Cow's piss. Why isn't this being told? Why doesn't anyone know that? And the people that do are just like, okay, cow piss, no big deal. Okay. That's right, Rach. See, I always bring more people into the fam when I go on here. That's why it's hard to not. Talk about the carrot. Yeah. Good job. So the carrot, right? Look at the carrot. I mean, that's so they used a chemical to create the orange in the carrot, man. They created that. It's called carotenoids or something like that. It has carrot in the name, right? Appreciate you, Recovery. That helps my page greatly. But then again, man, I mean, just look at it, bro. Like, this is nature. This was just some random ass root. It was some random ass root, and they created it. Be mindful of detox. Yeah, let's keep it simple. Keep it simple, man. If we can just keep it simple, it's so much easier to get to health. Because when we're running around like chasing all these herbs, we're like chasing all this shit down. We got the zeolite, we got the toxic this, we got the metal that. If you can just stick to like pine needle teas and like elderberry and just fasting and shit, you're gonna beat any fake ass supplement. You know what I mean? And sea moss, you have to think of the sea moss though. Cell salts? I don't know what that is, fam. Yeah, I hate to tell you Whole Foods, but every time somebody tells me to look into one of these things, it takes me about 3 minutes, and I'm like, I don't vibe with it. You know, they got a bunch of trickery in with it. You know, I can go deeper, but I can find out within a couple minutes if it's trash. If it's rocks that are melting and shit, we would never be melting and eating volcanic like the zeolites. Like, isn't it the zeolites? Isn't that the one that's the melted volcanic rocks? Why the hell? Why the hell would we ever? We would never eat melted volcanic rocks, fam. You said you knew about the banana? Maybe that one I can do a regular green screen on. That's a little better. A little better. So this is a big difference, dude. This is a big difference. It doesn't seem like a big deal, but look at they've totally bred everything out, and that's you had no idea on the Shilajit. Yeah, I made a video for you guys, and it didn't hit no for you page or nothing like that. A Sweetness, we were talking all kinds of fake stuff and what they be doing, how they be feeding us rocks, and all these detoxes are a bunch of scams. And they tell you they're heavy metal detox when they're actually replenishing your heavy metals, like Shilajit. If you eat Shilajit, they find heavy metals in it. There's heavy metals in it. Look at my video. There's heavy metals found in it. The government's biotech website tells us, and everyone's sleeping on it. It's like no big deal. It's shoulder shrugging ass stuff. But there's so many corrupt shit going on that it's distracting. Yeah, I got the video on the Shilajit, buddy. If you just jumped in here off the For You page and you want to see the research, I got you a beautiful video with tons of research, and it's all free. It's right on my page. I'm gonna repost it again. I'm gonna keep reposting it. People are sleeping. People tripped on the pink salt because everybody's eating that. But the Shilajit, it's the same concept. It's no different. It is literally the same. You have to eat so much of that nasty rock before you're getting any kind of mineral from it. It's just foul. And then they use cow piss. If it's not cow piss, it's chunky cow milk. You're wondering about grounding. So if you're tripping on the ground on the chemtrails, you know then dig you a hole. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's more concentrated down in the hole. I don't trip too much on it because it's like You know, if you're really tripping, you can do like wool, put wool on your feet. If you don't want to get the chemicals through your skin, you can put some wool and it'll conduct your electricity. You know what I mean? I want to infuse copper into my shoes. I want to find a way to infuse copper through my shoes so I can always be connected to the ground. I mean, why not? You know what I mean? Why not? Just have it right there. You can still have the shoe, but then you're still grounding. But wearing shoes is kind of hard on us too. The more natural, the more thin the sole is on a shoe, the healthier your body will be. You guys know that? And you guys know that how your feet are supposed to walk, right? Your toes are supposed to spread out when you walk. A lot of people don't know that, man. Because when we crush up our feet in these goofy ass shoes, we're trying to walk and it's just crushing all the hundreds, or not hundreds, but there's all the majority of our bones are in our feet, right? So we're just smashing on these little bones all day and just crushing them up. And then we wonder why we have back problems and sciatic problems and shit, because we're not walking like how nature designed us to. We never would have been like this, walking with our toes like this. You know what I mean? So even your shoes are scams. Yeah, pine needle tea is good for the heavy metal. And if you can't, it's hard to find. I'm gonna look on it on Amazon, but Dr. Truth has it. You have an addiction to supplements? I did too for a while there. I mean, you're pretty much like I was, like probably like a year ago. Yep, and now I've gotten to where I get it through only food and sea moss. You're too suspect. I get my sea moss from Dr. Truth, and I was just talking to them because I talked to them, personally. And for now, that's where I'm getting it. But I was just talking to them. I told them I want to see this. They say it's all certified and everything. I told them I want the certificate so I can show you guys about it. Everyone's triggered on that video I made with the people are defending on Instagram. They're all defending the Coffee Mate powdered fucking creamer. It's like, man, you guys are still eating that stuff? Are you still? I'm sorry, man. I'm not clowning anybody. But if you're gonna defend it, dude, and I put all the research there and I literally show you all the ingredients and you're still denying it, like you're still saying that it's good. It's it's a chemical. It's an aluminum. They put aluminum in it. That's why it's flammable. And they're like, dude, flour's flammable. Blah 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 blah. Everyone's like triggered about the flammable. And I'm just like, okay, bro. All right, man. Just keep eating it. Keep eating Coffee Mate powdered. Dude, just look at those ingredients. Just start. If you Google 3 of them, you'll run. You'll run. Just like I Googled the you know what? I Googled that. I didn't even need to. I wasn't going to touch it. But I Googled it for fun because I was like, dude, I wonder if these people even Googled this thing. So right away, I pulled up the ingredients list. I found it. It was hard to find. They didn't put it out there that easy. Anyway, I dug and dug, downloaded the PDF, opened up the PDF, and then start looking at the actual physical ingredient. Why don't we ever think of what is this deriving from? What is it made from? Well, the MNRA. I can't get into it too much because people be tripping. You're welcome. They are family. They are pure evil. Okay. You guys know this one, right? Oh, they've been in. That's right. You guys know this one, right? It literally like look at where this stuff starts from. Like that doesn't bother anybody. Like that doesn't trouble anybody. You know what I mean? That doesn't concern nobody. It looks like it's screwing up on me bad. Like I can't get it perfect. I apologize. Copper is conductive. Copper is conductive, and it's highly conductive, and it promotes electricity, fam. So yeah, that's why I got copper on me. It kind of looks fammy, but I don't really care. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, recovery. Appreciate you. I'm saying the Himalayan salt, go watch my video and then you tell me. If you watch that video and you still vibe with pink salt, you probably won't vibe high with me. I hate that salt. It tricked me. It got me good. It tricked me into eating it. I learned the truth about it, deeply, in depth. It has no service, and I pull up the biotech websites on it. I pull up the government sites on it. They literally tell us you got to eat 5 spoons of it before you get any of the benefits they tell you you're getting from it. Why? Just like Shilajit. Just like any of it. And then you're getting a bunch of heavy metals and lead while you're getting it. So it's like, why am I eating this again? And then I found salt that has no heavy lead, no mercury, no radiation. Go. I did look up zeolites. I did it, but I didn't have all day to rabbit hole it, bud. But I don't vibe with it. I don't vibe with it at all. Hold on one second. Freaking Matrix messing with me. Sorry. Sea salt is better than pink, and I do the Jacobsons. I can't say, unfortunately, I can't just say sea salt. I don't get that luxury. You got to look at the brand. You got to look at the lead. You got to look at all that. That's why I always say I use Jacobsons. If not, then you gotta go look it up. You can look up Lead Safe Mama on Google, and you can see she lists out all the lead content for each brand, so you can find out the truth that way too. She's got it. She does her own testing because these places, these companies be posting fake. They'll tell you there's no lead. They'll tell you like Redmond salt. They said there's no lead in their salt. She tested it at very high amounts of lead. Yeah, exactly. It's nuance, Rach. It's trickery. You know what I mean? It's constantly trickery. It's constantly hiding. Are you asking if honey is? Are you asking if honey's toxic? Yes. Hominy? I don't know what that is. I can't get. I have so many screenshots, you guys, that I can't. It take me all night to try to find them. It sucks. I have so much stuff on honey. I spent 3 days studying honey, and it's bad. It's bad. Let me just put it that way. It's not a good thing, in any way, shape, or form. It's like pink salt, really. You have to eat so much of it before you get any nutrient benefit that it's by then it's toxifying you in one way, shape, or form, in multiple ways. There's tons of bug spray in it. It's from an acidic bee that's been made, like they made honey or killer bees. I remember when they made them. These bees were made. Okay, so it goes on and on. It goes on and on, and then 73% of it's fake. 73% of honey is usually corn. It's just corn syrup, and then they had all these other corrupt things like Honeygate and all this crazy stuff where there's all this other corruption in it, and then we're getting a bunch of it from China. And but then if you get it from the raw local honey, unfortunately, that is acidic honey, and the original bee didn't even have a stinger. The original bee was real. Right. I don't know the hominy. I don't know what that is. And I don't vibe with eating less of something that's toxic either. People say moderation and stuff. I don't vibe with that. Why? Well, would we moderate toilet water? You know what I mean? Just drink a little toilet water. Would we moderate feces? Would we if you look at this stuff as something that is nothing, it's not doing you any service. You know what I mean? Would you eat a little bit of black mold off of the fruit? You know what I mean? Or would you eat, just a moderate amount? No, man. We never would touch it. Well, they spray the skies, right? But we can go. We've got levels to this, guys. If we just think, oh, they spray the skies, so we should just eat GMO corn. You know what I mean? So we gotta pay attention. Like there's devils in the details, and there's levels to it. There's levels to it. I don't buy with zeolite. Yeah, you're getting rid of heavy metals, bro. They're volcanic rocks. I'm gonna have to make a video about it. People are not gonna like me even more and more if I keep making videos. I don't vibe with eating rocks. A lot of this stuff we're eating rocks. We're not eating natural nutrients, naturally found, not any processing involved. We're scooping up dirt, putting it in pills, and eating it. When would we do that in nature? I would never. When would I ever need to eat dirt? You're told that corn is nature's scrub? Scrub like what? In what sense? See, when I say that I do the research, guys, that I back what I say, this is the government's biotech website on SheLegit, man. See that? Recent studies, and this is also your this is like your fulvic acid type stuff, right? Isn't this fall into the same category? That's commercialized. They say by the internet, which is everything's on the internet. Okay, may contain detectable heavy metals, lead, mercury, arsenic. Might, fucking who knows? We're just gonna throw that out there. You could have it, could maybe not. Most likely, you probably do because there are rocks out of the mountain. This is SheLegit. This is .gov. This is a legitimate site. This is our public medication information site from the government funded. This should shut down SheLegit right here. If anybody actually just found this page, SheLegit would shut down. Why would they put may contain? Why would you put may contain? Could. It could. I don't know. Just eat it and see. It could help you detox metals. It could replenish metals. It could add more metals, is the way I understand this. Arsenic, why do they always got arsenic in it? Why does arsenic always get rolled up in it? Broccoli is not nature. It's not nature. Broccoli is not nature. Come on, bro. They use 7 plants to make broccoli with a chemical. It's not from nature. No, John Jones, I can't anymore, bro. There is levels to it. There's levels to it. If you can omit bread and carbs, like refined carbs, you'll do a lot better. But I won't go in any of those for the rest of my life. I'll never step into one of those places again. I will never step one foot in there. But there's levels to it. I took time with it. You know what I mean? I had to take my time, you guys. I didn't just jump right into this. Where does the lead arsenic come? It's naturally found in these rocks, fam. It's naturally found in these rocks. Okay. I know. That's okay. It's not your fault. I know. You can't go on without a shirt, buddy, because they'll kick me off. You're still really hot. You've been sleeping all day. Yep, you can find this stuff naturally in these rocks. Isn't that crazy? What are you talking about? Have I extracted any metals? What am I extracting, bro? I eat real food. I don't eat rocks. The truth hurts. That's right. It always hurts. Fish has traces of metal. Yeah, and fish actually has a lot of mercury in it. If you do the research, and you know that your buddies, the FDA, they tell you not to eat fish more than twice a week. Why? Because it's so full of mercury that it'll toxify you. So you have to put that time in between so your body can try to rid the mercury. Why do you want your body ridding mercury all the time? Why do we want to start ridding mercury? Why would we want to put in mercury? Do you know that there's so much mercury that's measurable in these animals that even the FDA has to tell you to slow down? That's kind of scary when we've got the ingredients that are not allowed in other places, but we got them here and stuff. It is. Arsenic is in a lot of stuff, fam. Like the shellac I pulled up, they have to cook it with arsenic. Exactly. You need the truth. You gotta have the bottom line. If you don't get down and dirty on it, then you're going to get trapped and stuck in between, and you're going to get lost in translation. You're going to get sucked back in the matrix. That's what I'm saying, man. It's happened to me, where I just kind of rabbit holed it, and then I kind of got out, and then all of a sudden I have diseases. Yeah, this one, he says no more fast food. So you're just educated, right? You just learn too much about it, and you're like, what is that going to serve my body? Why are we putting things in it that don't serve it? That's a bad vibe. Guilt is the worst vibe that is available to the human, you know, being in a guilty state. That is the lowest vibration that you can be in. And if you remain there, you're doing a bunch of stuff that you know is guilting you, then you're going to stay in that state and you're going to live there forever, for a long time. And that's what they want. In this world, that's exactly what they want us to do. If we're living at a low guilty vibe all the time, we're playing right into the matrix. That is blue pills all day. They're popping blue pills, and you're just gonna keep. You get comfortable. And ignorance is bliss, right? You get comfortable in the matrix. Guess what, man? It don't last that long. It'll catch up to you. It did to me. It will catch you, and then by then it's usually too late. There you go, Rach. You're on point. You quit the vaping, the soda, fast food, alcohol. Your body couldn't tolerate it, right? See, I quit a lot of stuff because my body couldn't tolerate it either. Like insulin, blasting my blood sugars. I quit doing that. I quit doing the foods that blast my insulin because, because it wasn't serving me. It was hurting me. I could feel it. Do I eat once a day? I do. I do eat once a day, and then I try to skip days if I can. I do OMAD and then I do extended fasting. And then when I do eat, it's real food. That's all. It's not that hard. I eat good food. I have a lot more, you know, smaller window, but it's like when you realize that food isn't all about your life, you're like, wow, dude, I really don't need to make food like this big of a deal. Like there's other shit going on. You know what I mean? And then that's how you start ascending too. Honestly, that's how you start getting a lot closer to God, because you're fasting from the things that aren't serving us, and unfortunately most of it is. You fasted till 2, that's good. Hey, that's a start, man. And if you can do that every day, you'll do a lot better doing that. You're welcome. Just browsing. I'm guessing you dropped in here off the For You. So that's cool, man. I'm glad that you can understand what I'm saying is the fact and not just my opinion, not me just trying to scaremonger anyone. Like I'm telling you guys straight up, cold hard facts. And like I said, I pull all the information up. If you can hang with me long enough just to see what I show, I mean, this isn't shady to us. May contain lead, mercury, and arsenic. There sounds pretty specific for saying something may. They got pretty specific there with the lead, mercury, and arsenic. Mercury. Why would that be in something that's supposed to be serving your body? That's a vitamin. She legit. All the truther guys are telling you to take She legit. That's weird, right? Again, I'm waiting for people to wake up, man. It's taking time, but I'm being patient. Weather in the storm, you know. That's right. Truth is, they're feeding the masses the bad foods. What does a meal look like on me? You can see it. I post a lot more of that stuff on my other page. You guys can see it on my link in my bio, my link tree. You can add my other page. I can't go live on there right now, but I post a bunch of positive food stuff that I've been doing. You know what I mean? And I got the food list for free in my link tree, and I got the Amazon list I made for you guys, the Amazon storefront thing. Okay, so I got you locked in. I got you mostly locked in. I got all the information on fasting in there. I tell you how to make all these dressings. I tell you how to replace your salts, your sugars, your water, your drinks, your milks. Come on now. Literally. Like the hemp milk, that's gonna be the future. Hemp's gonna be the future. Hemp's gonna replace everything. Hemp milk, hemp shoes, hemp clothing. They're gonna make plastics out of hemp. You wrap your food up with hemp. Why the fuck are we wrapping it up with petroleum? Do we think that's it could have lead, mercury, and arsenic. It could have, you know, plastic leaching in your food. Could. You know, they're so good at that. It could have this. I don't drink coffee, man. Not anymore. I learned too much about it. You never heard of She Legit? Well, you're lucky, because a lot of people are eating this thinking that it's healthy, and it's melted up rocks. Broccoli sprouts are also hybridized, unfortunately. Broccoli is a fake plant, so they're making these sprouts off of it, these microgreens and shit. That's all scams. It's all phony. It's all trickery. Makes sense as it popped up from nowhere. Yep, a lot of this stuff will pop up. The zeolites and you know what I mean? It's just like, what? We gotta eat volcanic rocks now to live? That's weird. When did we ever need volcanic rocks to eat? To get our minerals? We are deficient in our minerals, but that is not how I'm getting mine. From volcano rocks? Or rocks off the Himalayan mountain? No thanks. Melted up with piss and milk? Bunny, you gotta hang in there, alright? A lot of that stuff is going to be 1,000% related to what you're putting in your mouth. Just saying. And we can get, you got to be careful with rabbit hole in it. Try to think simply. Try to look at like, well, what's my diet? Is it a mixture? Because I used to be like, I'd eat a little bit of everything. But if you've got digestion issues or issues within the gut, and we're eating gluten is in bread, and gluten is a glue. That's how they glue paper together. It's glue. So we can imagine what that does to our gut, and then we're going to have issues. Like, you know. So we just got to see what's the dagger. Let's remove the dagger. Let's find out what it is. Because if you, Bunny, I'm gonna tell you. Have you been to the doctor yet? I'm gonna guess if you're fighting for your life, you've been there, and I'm not gonna go all into that. But all I'm gonna say is are you still fighting for your life after you visited with that individual? Because technically you shouldn't have to be. Technically, yes, I am vegan. But if I was dying of starvation, I would go kill a wild animal and eat the wild animal. I will not eat these clowned up matrix animals. I've learned too much about them. All the nuance that they do with the grass fed, grass finished, and they've been messing with them in and out of labs. They've been messing with them for 10,000 years. I don't vibe with none of these fake farm animals. You can't find them in nature. Go find the fucking black and white cow out in nature. You can't. You will never ever find a fake farm animal. Go find a weird fake pig, pink pig out in nature. Hell no. So why are we eating pigs we can't find in our nature? Because it's normal, it's cool. Everyone said do it. Okay. How does that serve us? When you do what everyone says. That's sheep vibes, right? That's how we have to look at it, unfortunately. Like I said, you just can't beat the wild. Like all these people that are like, oh, carnivore, I'm just so great. And it's like, what are you eating? Well, just these animals that have been mutated for over 10,000 years that you can't find in the wild. Oh, so that's your whole diet? Yep. Okay. Right on, man. What are you eating, asshole? Well, I just eat like alive foods, plants that are alive, that are proven to be healthy for us and actually have real health. And then I'm fasting. Crazy. Call me crazy. Again, look at your teeth. We have 4 canines, right? You got 4 canines. Does that mean we're supposed to be shredding this flesh all day, just ravenous beasts? But the rest of our teeth are flat. What are flat teeth for? What are flat teeth used for? They're for grinding up vegetation, man. You remember the dinosaur in Jurassic Park? He's grabbing the leaf off there, and he's got these big old flat choppers, and he's just going... Look at most of our teeth, man. They're not designed for just chewing on this meat and just... And we have to cook it. You can't eat blood. You know what I mean? So we got to do all this shit just to eat this meat. And it's like, do we not think that they've tricked us with this? You don't think that when there's billions involved, I'm going to tell you what. There's craziness involved. There's always corruption involved with billions. I hate to say it. None of our foods are alive. Do research. Because the foods I eat are alive. Do research. You haven't done research. Because if you did, you would know that even after you pick an apple, guess what? It's still very much alive. Go research it. Anything that's any vegetable, they're alive until you consume them or they're black mold. Otherwise, they are still alive. And I only eat foods that are alive right now. Call me crazy. Yeah, I don't like the animals because they're mutants. Yes. Yep. You can't find them in nature. So I quit eating these animals that you can't find in nature. And then I learned, you eat these animals that are made, they cause acid in your body. They make them. And they cause acid in you. The animals that you don't make, that they didn't make, they're alkaline. If you had to make a kill, the meat is different. It's much different. The devil's in the details. My food ain't sprayed. You don't think I know this, bro? Somebody always, whoever's modding, you post the naysayers, right? That's fine. They come up first. That's all right. My food ain't sprayed, so. And I get real mushrooms out of the wild. You know what? They're not sprayed. Crazy, huh? It's crazy. You know you can get dandelion roots? Oh, but there's chemtrails. You know what, man? Then don't eat. There's levels to it. There's levels to it. You can either minimize the damage, or you can just be full-blown damage. Choose your poison. See, you guys are talking about the DRs in here. If they were natural animals, like I've said, natural in the wild is alkaline, right? Let's take notes here. If we're eating an animal from the wild, it's not gonna harm you as much, okay? If we're eating an animal that was created in a lab and shit and altered from 10,000 years ago, it's going to cause much more of an illicit effect in our body. Causes acid, man. It's real. It's true. Nobody's telling you this. I know it's hard to hear it from me, but I'm telling you the truth. If we're smashing on these random animals, again, can you find it in nature? That, you know, if you can't find a food in nature, then guess what? Even just because it's out in the nature doesn't make it real. Just because it's outside, you know what I mean? They can make plants and feed them to you. Just because they made that plant doesn't mean that and it grew in the ground doesn't make it healthy, man. Look at seedless lemons. You think those things are good for you? Hell no. They're causing all kinds of problems. GMO causes problems. These animals are GMO. Homemade sourdough is not even close to beneficial, family. Unfortunately, you can look at it many different ways. The first way you can look at it is that any of this sourdough, any way you make food off of this wheat, it doesn't have fiber and it's going to rack your blood sugars. Look up sourdough bread on the glycemic index. It's through the roof. It's higher than sugar. So you're literally just eating glorified sugar. That's more intense than sugar. Yeah, Bunny said that you guys said that you tried the other way and it didn't work. That's why we're on the natural path, right? Everybody goes to the natural. Why? Because it didn't work. Why? Well, we can go and go and go, right? I explained the placebo effect, how these pills are 99% made of petroleum, which is fossil fuels, which is crude oil. Yes, they make them out of crude oil. I have the screen. What? They really make these out of crude oil, man? Are you kidding me? No way. No way. Carnivore MD, he's going to be exposed soon enough, man. I don't really hate on people, you know what I mean? But it's clowning. It's clowning, guys. Take a second. Give me 1 second. I got to pause you and then I can come right back on. I got the Matrix trying to beat me now. The meat thing's tough, you guys. I'm trying to take it easy on the meat because I know that the majority of us still eating meat. I was eating it, you know what I mean? But it's like, man, it's like, how do you tell somebody that they're eating something that the majority's still doing it? Most people don't know the truth, the facts behind it. Most people haven't researched it because we're kind of just supposed to trust it. You know what I mean? But it's like the ones that naysay it, they haven't researched it yet. And it's like, I hope to God that people go prove me wrong. Go prove me wrong. Prove that these animals didn't start off 10,000 years ago getting messed with. They started 10,000 years ago with these things. All of them, man. All of them. They started making them unnaturally. Like doing what they do. You know what a mule is? That's the same idea. You're taking two totally different animals. Why is a mule sterile? Because you're doing things that these animals never would have done. Artificial inseminations, playing God. Playing God with these animals. And then they're in and out of labs. I know, it fucking sucks. Too much truth. Too much truth. I know, I go too hard. That's why they be getting me off here. On my other page, we were running every day. We were running 500 people in the live for hours. 11 hour. I went 11 hours one day, and there was tons of people that were in the whole time. Crazy. And we had like 500 on average. We got up to thousands. That's when they really hacked me down quick. You know what I mean? We got looks like the Homie Breathe Light just went live. And we got the Philosopher Order. We got both you guys up live, huh? I woke you up to the food, gang. It's tough, bro. It's tough. It's tough. It's not easy. It's really something of a challenge. It's you gotta really want it. If you don't really want it, it sucks. They're trying to hate on the stream, huh? Huh, user. They're trying to drag down the stream, bro. Gosh. Yep, the naysayers are mostly misinformed. I mean, I'm cool with answering people. You know what I mean? Like if they just don't fully understand like the concept that I'm dropping, like I can elaborate. You know what I mean? But like the people who are just like you're wrong, you're wrong. Okay, well please tell me. I'll give people opportunity. Tell me how I'm wrong. You're just wrong. That reminds me of elementary school, buddy. You know what I mean? You're in the wrong realm here. You know, go back to elementary school and you can do that. You know, you shoulda, woulda, coulda. Free thinker, that's right. That's facts. They started 10 centuries ago, but they are people too. They eat too. They got the people mixed in with the animals now that they're able to give us blood transfusions, right? That have the VAC remedy built in. It's baked into the blood, so you can get the remedy and transfuse it. Give me a second, you guys. I got the matrix here. Hold on. Sorry, guys. White rice, beyond toxic. Beyond toxic. I need to make a video about white rice. There's so many different levels to it. It starts the very start is the number one thing, the most important thing with white rice. Yeah, they're making it with plastic now. Yeah, that's scary. Yes, I get it. But before they even did that, or if they have been all along, who knows? But I'm telling you right now that white rice is going to blast your insulin. It's higher than sugar on the glycemic index. It's right up there with bread, and it's fake, man. Nature never made a white rice. They made it white. They made it white, guys. Most all grains. Yes, almost all of them. Unless you're messing with nature's grains. What's that? Alkaline grains. Yes, I know. I know it sucks. I've got some in my cupboard. So you can still, they still exist at least. I could just say there's no grains left. There's no nothing. You're screwed. You got to just breatherary in it. Which, I don't know, one day I think we might have to get that way. I think we might have to get to where we don't touch none of this. The more I keep learning, it's like my list is narrowed down, you guys. But I have the insulin, man. I have the insulin sensitivity. So once you've got that, it's hard to consume much of this food because it's blasting your insulin, most of it, unless you're eating veggies. Veggies won't affect your insulin, or fat, like healthy fats, like olive oils and stuff. That won't affect your insulin. Yep, it's crazy, Rach. It's crazy. You should see, you know, I got the crazy what's going around, and then I got the crazy in my life too. And it's like there's so much craziness. It's like the crazy doesn't stop. The crazy doesn't stop. And I know that there's something crazy going on right now. Like it's beyond, it's extra. It's extra. It's not just your regular, oh, we just happen to be doing this. Hell no. Hell no. What are they spraying over us in the clouds? They just happen to be, they got it in the passenger planes. What are they spraying? Electrolytes? Vitamins? Multivitamins? Are they organic whole food vitamins? Because if they're not, they're synthetic and they're chemicals. So what are they spraying? Why do they spray it right over town only? Like in my town, they only spray it over my town. They don't spray it in or outside of it. It's right over town. And it's not just, oh, off to the side and it blew out of the way. No, they drop it out and then it blows over my town. I got video of it. Clouds spreading out right over my street. No big deal. Shrug shoulders. It's tinfoil hatters. Tinfoil hatters. That shit flew. That shit flew 10 years ago when I woke up over longer than that, like 15. That shit flew, but not anymore. Not anymore. It doesn't fly anymore. I'm not buying it. Visit during the book tour. That's what's up. Yep, fresh veggies and fruit, but we can't. It's not that simple, unfortunately. We can't just say go to Walmart or go to Safeway or whatever you guys got, and just get produce, because most of it's trashed up. Why? Because they knew. They knew. Just like we were talking earlier, we went to the pharma doc, and it didn't work out. And then where did we go? We went to the holistic side, right? Well, then you're learning. Hey, it's not all that easy. We thought it was that easy. Hell no, it's not. They've got a ton of shit wrapped up in it. So unfortunately, we can't just keep it as simple as just fruits and veggies. We got to know what kind and which ones are serving us and which aren't, because there's a lot that they made. Just like the cows, they made them unnaturally. A lot of stuff's mules. A lot of stuff cannot be grown in nature. A lot of stuff doesn't have any seeds. Right? We figured out that the petrochemicals that we were eating, they didn't work out. Why didn't they work out? Why? What is petrochemical? What? Plastics in medicine? Plastics? What's plastics in medicine mean? What does that mean? You know, good. I'm glad you know. I'm just going over it for sure. Do the parasite cleanse, that helps, but we need to what? We need to stop eating parasites. Just like the smoker. Just like the smoker. How do we take out the dagger from the smoking? How do we pull the dagger? How do we prevent lung cancer in the smoker? We got to pull out the parasite. We got to stop eating them. Right? If we're doing cleanse parasite, then we just eat more parasites. That's like doing a lung cleanse and then smoking cig. You know what I mean? So we just got to be doing both. If you're going to do the cleanse, like I said, cleansing the body is easy when you're fasting because it's the less, there's so much tricks that the body, if it's not serving the body, it's got to go and heal the damage that it does. And we don't notice it. It happens all inside. Right? So we got to pay attention to the details. And I'm not saying that you guys don't know, but I just want you to know the details. Like, keep in mind that the devil is in the details. I say that almost every day. That's right, because they're mutated fruits and veggies. They are 1,000% mutated. They're 1,000% altered. There you go. If you're getting venison and stuff, that's going to be better. That's going to be much better. If you got to level down, if you got to level to that, that's much better. We can handle it. We are designed to eat meat. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not saying that we're not omnivores, but I'm just saying, like, that was a survival mechanism. That was a survival ability that we had packed into us, right? And we only need to use that and tap into that when we're surviving. We're dying. We can't get any mushrooms. We can't get any foods that are so easy just to grab. And again, we weren't food addicts in nature. We were never these food addicts, guys. In true nature, we were just chilling, man. And we would see a mushroom, we'd eat it or whatever. We weren't just like, and we were fasting way more. We were grounded, so we are much more advanced. Just like these animals. Think of the alligator and the snake. They're meat eaters, right? But those animals, they can fast for over a year. The cobra can fast for like 2 years. Why? Well, first of all, their body's just totally grounded. Think about how good they're grounded to the earth. They're absorbing the earth's energy, man. These animals are alive. They're electrical too. You know what I mean? So they're absorb. We can all absorb the energy from our earth. Is any of us doing that? Is any of us doing that? No. And so why would we, in nature, dude, we wouldn't be all this ravenous, killing these animals ravenously all day long, chasing around, killing them, cooking them on fires because we can't eat their blood. And we can't chew them up very well because we've only got 4 little bitty canines. My voice is delayed. I can put on a headphone. Wendy, it's nice to see you, fam. Mary, I'm glad to still see you. You just cut up your apples from the locals farmers. Yeah. And that's supposed to happen. We're supposed to run out of the fruits, guys. You know what I mean? Mary, if you were to switch to mushrooms right now, if you could start enjoying mushrooms and stuff a little more, you know, it would be beneficial because we shouldn't have apples all winter. But then again, I don't know. Maybe because I think we came from a land where the fruits can grow year round, but I just don't think we were. It wasn't such a necessity. And it's crazy. Like, the amount of food that I eat compared to what I used to eat is insane. It's insane how much less I don't. And I realize I don't need it. Like, I don't need all that copious amounts of food. I was just causing illicit effects the whole time. Yeah, and the real live alkaline water, what is that? What is the healthy water? It's spring water. We shouldn't have to do the only real nature water is alkaline, and it's from a spring or a natural source. It's never going to be this water we have to make alkaline or anything like that. Right? So we have to specify that. In nature, we would go to a spring and we would just drink out of it. It's that easy. People like overcomplicate it so much with like the machines and the alkaline this and the alkaline that and the blah. Dude, it's very simple, man. The best, purest water, even if you have chemtrails, the best, purest water is coming right out of a spring. It's coming right out of a spring. It's got all your minerals in it, most of them. And none of us get that water really. No, our teeth are not designed just to be chewing on raw or any kind of meats really that much. Unless we were dying. Like, yeah, we can handle it, you know? But were we just totally ravaging this all the time? Like I said, this summer I turned vegan on accident because I wanted to practice what I preach. So I was literally living off the land. I was going around the town and harvesting the foods I was consuming. You know what I mean? So I practiced what I preach. I wasn't reaching at any animals. I saw a bird's egg. I didn't reach for the bird's egg. Why? Because I never would just go eating bird's eggs. You're not sure what's mushrooms. Mushrooms, luckily, aren't super, super bad. Stay away from shiitake, portobello, and the white cap mushrooms. Dr. Sebi said just stay away from the shiitake, but now they're messing with the portobellos. They're hybridizing them. They're making them huge and scary. And the white cap ones that are really massively produced. And try to get them wild if you can. I mean, it's hard, but at least get them organic. Mushrooms are heavy. Mushrooms are huge. You're back. You want to talk astral projection? Yeah, I love that. I had my first experience with it. I love that, and I'm a naysayer on it. So, but I eat. Give me a sec on that. But I eat the good ones if I can. I got the mushroom powder off my Amazon. That's where I get my mushroom powder. I put it in my tea. Okay, and then luckily I found wild chanterelles and wild lion's mane, which is really crazy. But if not, you can get it in the powder. It's hard to find lion mane, so you can get the powder and put it in your drinks, and at least you're getting some of the. Hold on one second, you guys. I thought I paused it. I guess I didn't. Sorry, guys. Your mom yelled at you for drinking out of a stream. Yeah, see, that was another big one. And it's kind of tricky because, I mean, we do have some man made crap in there, but in nature, like the minerals and stuff like that, we're scared of getting this dirt and stuff. It's not like as murderous as we think it is, man. It really isn't. Meat is dead energy. It is. It's literally dead energy. Like it really is. That's another, out of the many factors. People who live in the city, a machine that filters our tap isn't a bad thing. Yes, it is. It unfortunately it is, because this water is dead in essence, and filtering it doesn't get much of it out. And then it's like, what are you filtering? There's no real minerals in it either, and it's almost impossible to get the fluoride out of the water too. It's really hard to filter it, so be careful with that. Blue meanies, I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Yes, it does. A lot of people don't know that. I've been telling people this for months now. That's why I don't shower anymore. I sauna. That's how I clean my body. I do not shower. And the filters don't work either. They don't get the fluoride and stuff out. It sucks. It is hard to escape the matrix. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you guys. This dude's stupidly smart. I'm not really. I don't know. I mean, it's like it's just because I've got conscious with stuff so much. It's like I'm too. You know what I mean? I get too detailed, and it's a lot of the reason why everything's crumbled around me. Is the way I am hardcore about it. Everybody can't hang with that, so everybody's just vanished out of my life. How do I brush my teeth? Lately, I've been using the toothbrush that I made, and right now, the yellow light I have on, it makes my teeth makes them look like yellow. But my teeth have improved a lot since I've changed my diet, man. I show you guys my before and afters, but I don't do it enough. My teeth are all gone. Like I destroyed my body. I lost my hair. I was overweight, obviously, and I lost my eyesight, and I had neuropathy, and I had a crazy eczema all at the same time. And I'm insulin resistant. You know what I mean? I'm sensitive to insulin, and it goes and goes. I'm lucky to be standing, really. I've destroyed myself because I'm hardcore. I was hardcore about eating. I eat like the sweetest, best tasting foods. I was like a master of eating the most toxic stuff. But yeah, I have I use the Mizwack, but I have my toothbrush that I made that I'm trying to get made, trying to get out. Like I'm really trying. I need to start ordering the. I need to start ordering the materials and start sending them out. But it's gonna be hard because it's like, dude, trying to ship all this stuff all the time. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'm too busy with trying to do stuff like this and create on TikTok and try to get people to wake up. So it's like getting the toothbrush out. It's gonna be hard. It's got to be kind of like that would have to be like my occupation for a while. You know what I mean? That would totally consume me. And it's like for now, guys, get the Mezwak because I can't take a bunch of time out from this. There's too much going on. Yeah, see the aspirin. The aspirin was derived from nature, but now they make it out of what? They still making it out of petrochemicals, right? So it's changed over the years. Again, if look at the ingredients. Let's find out, what is the aspirin made of? Do we have an ingredients list? Let's look at the ingredients. What is it derived? What is it created from? What is the essence of this pill? Is it tree bark? Why is it yellow or white and chalky like all the other petrochemicals that we eat as pills? U.S., right? What's up, Punished? What's up, bro? You were checking out comments. See, there you go. Right when after I said that, look at Black Widow. She says they switched it all synthetic. That's exactly what I just said, right? See, you know, Black Widow. You know. Yeah, you want to. Yeah, you want to get out of a spring that you can trust. You can go on there, or you can go on findaspring.com and you can find the springs and find all the testing information and all that. And I got that in my link in my bio. I put Find a Spring in there. I don't vibe with charcoal. It's something that's burnt up. It's something that's not. I mean, would you eat charcoal in nature? Like honestly, this is how I have to look at it. Like, would you eat a piece of charcoal? You know what I mean? Or would you rub that in your mouth for any reason? I don't vibe with it. It's dead, and it's something it's acrylamide. So if we eat anything coal, and most coal is petroleum. I don't think it's charcoal, but when you burn something at high temps and consume it, you're consuming what's called acrylamide, and it's a carcinogen that is created when you're cooking at high temps. We're not designed to eat stuff that's like your air fryers at 550 degrees. Is it cooking the Teflon plastic in? Unfortunately, those things are toxic as hell, man. And acrylamide is a real thing. Acrylamide is serious. It's serious. Remember they used to tell you charring it causes the C word? Charring the food? It's real. I hate to say it. It is real. So I would not be boiling your food to death and charring the living hell out of it because it's very unnatural. Yes, you can. That's not a stupid question. That's probably one of the most important questions in the world, bro. Everybody's deficient of what? Minerals and vitamin D. Where do you get it? You can get a lot of them sea moss alone. But I get mine a lot from my mushrooms, bro. Don't sleep on these mushrooms. They're full of vitamin D. They get the UV light, the light that you can't get in your skin very easy. These mushrooms are out there sucking it all up. They're amazing. Go watch Fantastic Fungi on Netflix. Go watch that. We're sleeping on mushrooms. If we don't realize the benefits of these soon, we are having problems. Because there's holistics that they chopped up. They chop up our holistics. And mushrooms are non-glycemic. That's a big fucking deal. That's a really big deal because everything is glycemic. Everything is spiking our insulin, you guys. But fiber and real foods are going to affect it a lot less. Yes, the spiritual awakening does change you. You want to talk to me? I'm a skateboarder. I'm a fisherman. I'm a car guy. You know what I mean? I do all kinds of guy stuff. And I'm over here. I don't do none of that. I'm fucking playing with rocks. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm playing with rocks and, like, this is not anything I've ever messed with. I've always been just a guy. Like, and now I'm playing with rocks. I'm meditating. I'm doing all kinds of crazy shit. You know what I mean? I'm researching spirituality. I'm talking about all this stuff that I never vibed with. I just thought it was dumb. My mom pushed it on me, and she was dumb about it. And so I hated it. And now I'm like, I denied it. I naysayed it. Yep, I don't agree with the Kangen. I'll keep it real quick and easy. I've been agreeing with you, but I disagree here, and I'll keep it real quick and easy. If you can pull your water out of your toilet and put it through a Kangen and enjoy that, that's all I want to say. I hate to say it that way, but that's exactly how it is. How do I clean in the sauna? Sweating, brother. Sweating is one of the best ways to detoxify your body. Instead of sucking the chemicals up in the shower, I'm pushing the chemicals out of my skin in the sauna. And then I make up a diluted soap with a light soap with spring water, and I cleanse myself in there with a towel, and I use a little spring water. I don't need to do it, and I'm not eating toxic foods, so I don't stink in all this crazy shit, man. I keep it easy. I take it easy. I live very easily, and I don't be rotten stinking. I'm a very clean dude. I've always been very OCD about being clean. That's why I used to take hour-long showers every day and breathing in chemicals and soaking up chemicals into my skin all day, every day. And it was like my only saving grace. And then I learned too much about it. And guess what I don't do no more? I don't be sitting in that shower. I don't vibe with it. And I don't like cold showers. I'd rather go burn up in the sauna. You're stuck on the toothbrushes? You need to get some Mizwack stick for now, Mary. Get the Mizwack ASAP. Those toothbrushes are blasting you with microplastics in your mouth. Rach, this is the things that kill me. Because this stuff causes inflammation, fam. These things. But I can't just straight up tell you, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't just straight up tell you, like, you need to fast more, you know what I mean? Because your body needs to repair. And putting in petrochemicals while we're trying to repair, that's all I'm gonna stop right there in my tracks. Okay? Because it's a placebo, family. The only reason that it does anything, if it's made of plastic, then the placebo is healing us. If you tell yourself, I'm going to heal without these, and you know it and you believe it deeply with emotion, use your emotion. See where it gets you. You know what I'm saying? Go watch Joe Dispenza, The Power of, go watch the documentary called Heal on Netflix, okay? Please watch that. And you can learn how we really are amazing healers. We really can heal ourselves, and our mind plays a huge role in it. It's a placebo. There's a nocebo and a placebo. You can nocebo yourself to death too. Okay? It's your belief. You believe in something toxic, guess what? Turns toxic. Everything is petrochemicals, essentially. A lot of the stuff that they make. What can you do to relieve pain without meds? That's a good question. Are you able to use any kind of holistic plants, if you know what I mean? Now, I don't want to make any recommendations to be replacing no medications or nothing. But when it comes to pain, there's certain plants that you can maybe research about. Don't get the crazy matrixed up stuff. Be careful with it because most of it's crap. The stuff I do, it's very low on both compounds, the C compound and the T compound, if you catch my drift with the MJ. Okay? So that helps. If you got pain, that's going to greatly help. And it's not going to cause as much inflammation like petrochemicals do. Right? Petrochemicals, think of the inflammation. Think of the inflammation from eating plastic. The body can't digest that. And it's not real. When would we ever be able to tap in under the ocean, get these dead sea creatures that the ocean created with all its weight and the heat underneath it, and suck that stuff up and eat it, and then say it's healing us, right? Crude oil, we know the whole thing with the crude oil. It's creatures that are smashed under the ocean that make a sludge that I call the devil's blood. We suck it out, and it becomes everything. It's in your clothes. It's your blankie. It's your undies. It's your carpet. It's your couch. It's your meds. 99% of them, right? It's wrapped around your food. It's leaching your food. It's going back and forth with your food. If you've got like foods that are, you know what I mean, like oils and stuff, and they're sitting in plastic, guys. That stuff is transferring. You ever take oil out of a plastic container and it's just like it's almost part of the plastic? It's because the chemicals are crossing each other. They're becoming one. That's scary. And we know in consuming plastic in these small amounts, it's able to leach through your body easier. If they're bigger, your stomach acid's gonna try to break it down. It's gonna melt some of it. It's gonna be really gross. But if it's bigger, you push it out a little differently. But if it's microscopic, then it can get into all kinds of crazy things, man. The blood-brain barrier, it can enter a placenta. Microplastics can enter a placenta. That's some high grade. That's some high. I can't even say the words sometimes because I'll get in trouble. I call them bioweapons. Air fryers. That's right. We know the air fryers are scary and they're gonna most likely be bad. Zeolite we lack. We lack mineral, but not taking zeolite. I don't vibe with it. I don't vibe with eating rocks. Volcanic rocks. Yep, because you get the UV rays, right? That's what the mushrooms take in. You don't trust what sea moss? What sea moss don't you trust? You take lion's mane and turkey tail every day. Good job. What's the best fiber to take? Good question. Vegetables. Eat vegetables. That's literally the best fiber you can take. Anything else is going to be synthetic and it's going to be from a trash source. Get it from organic, real vegetables. Lettuce. The sauna isn't natural. Well, the sauna you can. It depends on how you look at it, because they even had sweat lodges way back where they just made a lodge up and it got hot in there and they sweated it out, right? So it depends on how you look at it, and it depends on the amount of heat and all that too, and how long you stay. But just like if you were to be in the heat, like in an 110-degree day, and you're outside, you're pretty much in the sauna. You know what I mean? You're pretty much in the sauna. Yeah, that's a better way to do it, Rach. That's right. We're here to learn and love. That's what I do. Wild lettuce is good for your pain. Yep. Dandelion. I got dandelion leaf. Yep, Dr. Joe Dispenza. That's right, man. That's right. He can teach us The placebo. Yep, he's got the book, and he's in the movie. The documentary Heal. He's all over YouTube, and he teaches us that the placebo is real, man. Nope, that one I disagree with. Turmeric is man-made, and black seeds not a good thing. I've got to expose it still. I've researched it, and I don't vibe with black seed. Dr. Sebi never approved black seed. His son tells people about how black seed is no good, and that one's came up recently. And turmeric is made. Toilet paper is a matrix item. I don't do conventional toilet paper anymore. I do bleach free, chlorine free. The clothes hold vibes for sure. Plastic clothes will hold your vibes in. Real clothes will let your vibe. That'll let your vibe frequency out. Let your electricity out, because it's our electricity is constantly trying to, you know what I mean, ground out and shit. And we're insulated with plastic and rubber, so our electricity is just sitting there, cycling, 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 cycling. It's made to cycle into the earth and take and give with the earth, man. Seriously, I know it's crazy. Tell me more about the CMOS, you guys, because I haven't heard of this having anything wrong with your hormones. If you guys are eating weird pool CMOS, there's none of that. We gotta. What's the real research, or is that stuff we've heard? What's wrong with the air cookers? They cook at extremely high temps, and the people who made bulletproof vests are the ones who make the Teflon for coating these. It's chemicals. It's petrochemicals they use to coat the air fryers, like your non-stick pans. They're petroplastics. They're all made of plastic. They just make these more concentrated plastics that break down slower, but it is without a doubt leaching, contamination, plastic, without a question. And then you're cooking at those high temps. It's very unnatural. Causes acrylamides in the food. It causes all these weird chemical reactions because we never would have been cooking with these extreme crazy heats in the extreme quickness. Apricot seeds. I was just talking to someone about this. Hold on. Once again, we got more crap, you guys. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I don't know if you can read that. Of course, the green screen blew it up wrong. They're a scam. They're like a little oven, but it's not just because they're like an oven, bro. It's because they're like a mix between the microwave and the oven, and it's like getting the worst of both worlds. You know what I mean? So anytime we're cooking like really high temps, you're risking acrylamide. I just want you to know that. That's the facts. This stupid picture is all screwed up. And yeah, it's gonna be blown up like that. But anyway, these apricot seeds, full of cyanide, man. Why? Because we never would have ate those in nature. Why? Because we never would have ate them in nature. Why? Because we never would have just started eating these things in nature. We would have ate the food and said, "Oh, this thing's big and hard, and fuck this thing." And apricots aren't even real. They've been made. They've been hybrids. Release cyanide in the gut. Release cyanide in the gut. Cyanide, cyanide, cyanide. You can eat a little bit of it, and that's what they do. They get us a little bit in us, and then what? And then we get cyanided. And then we go eat almonds, get some more. Go eat some cassava. You get some more. Go eat some bunch of other stuff. They sneak it in some more. You know what I'm saying? So now we're eating crazy levels of cyanide. Char, I'm glad that you can understand the air fryer. I'm glad that you can understand that. Stainless pans are cool. You know what I mean? I'll do stainless for my pan, but my skillets are iron. Iron is the best vibe. There's lots of propaganda to thin the herd. There's lots of stuff trying to trick us. Now they got us thinking CMOS is hurting us. Dude, they're trying to ban CMOS. They're trying to ban it. CMOS is not hurting you. CMOS, unless you're getting some sketchy stuff, you got to get it good, the good stuff. It's just the C. Look at the essence of it. If it's hurting your hormone, dude, there's so many other things that are doing stuff to our hormones. See, we're taking the one thing that we got to get our minerals. Now we're thinking it's killing us. Now we're scared of everything. That's another ploy, man. You know what I mean? We gotta know the facts, guys. We gotta know the facts. I'm gonna tell you right now that your odds are best by fasting. If you're trying, like I said, we don't know everything. Like, yes, the CMOS could be subjected to some radiation, or it could be subjected to some chemical. Well, then you get your stuff tested, right? Just like the salt. People say, no, all salt's bad. No, because you can have good quality salt, but do you need to know the devil and the details? Yes. You need to know that the salt you're consuming has been tested for mercury, for microplastics, for radiation, for lead. And it's like, gosh, man, you have to really get it down there. Grape seeds are good to eat. The seeds that are small, that are baked into the food, they're part of the food. Those are good to eat. Those are good to eat. Okay? You guys be careful. Be careful with the lies and trickery. What do you eat? I eat off my food list. And then I don't eat. And then I eat little bits. It's been hard. I'm a food addict. I can eat all day. I used to eat all day every day for years. All day every day until I got diseased. Right? They're trying so hard to dim our lights. That's right. Anyway, I got my free food list in my bio. You can grab it for free on my link tree. It's right there for you. You guys can take that and run with it. I've got the items that are in that food list. I made you guys the store on Amazon. You can browse through. So I don't have everything. I'm still working on it. But I have a bunch of stuff you guys can browse through. Right? So I got your back, man. And then I come on here, and then on my other page, I got a bunch of foods that I eat. I tell you how to make my salads, how I make my hemp milk, replacements for milk, replacements for sweeteners. I showed you how I made nut butters. I showed you everything. I'm trying. But it's hard. Like trying to slay demons, and then like my world just literally just totally crumbled around me. It's crazy. It's literally a joke. Like I just call it a joke now. Like I just laugh. Like there's so much bad just where it's like when you're like it's like when you're walking somewhere and it starts dumping rain on you, and like it don't matter what you do. Like you're just in the rain. You know what I mean? And you just throw your hands up like fuck it. You know what I mean? Celtic salt is going to be better by essentially because the pink salt's toxic as hell and it's from a nasty dead ocean. And at least they get most of the Celtic salt and stuff from a real ocean that's alive. And that's right. Sea moss is wonderful for us as long as we're getting the right stuff. Yes, it's like one of the only ways we can get these minerals in our bodies. Okay, we're not getting none of these minerals, you guys. We don't get it from nothing. We don't get these minerals from anything. We get 10% maybe. We get maybe 10% of our minerals. Literally, this is true, man. The average daily diet, you only get 10 minerals, okay? And those 10 minerals, do you think that they're synthetic? Honestly, do we think that they're synthetic? They probably are. They probably are. Because what I've researched, how I exposed, how I exposed the pink salt and all of that, man. It's all gimmicky. And I exposed the iodine and table salt. It's sprayed. It's a chemical. It's sprayed on. Did I say I was poisoned? Yeah, I was by the food. You guys, hold on. I saw one question. You don't like milk since it's from a mutated animal. Nope, that's the majority, and it raises your blood sugars up, and it's gross. It's mucus. It's pus. It's gross. It's very gross. I drank a bunch of it, and I used to have acne and everything all over my body, and now I don't. Now I don't have all this mucus in my body no more. I'm not blasting my insulin by drinking it. Cow's milk is ultra toxic, fam. Ultra toxic. Hemp milk is so easy to make, and it's delicious. The brand is CMOS. For now, I go with Dr. Truth because out of all the people, I actually talked with Dr. Truth. You know what I mean? And there's a certified from St. Lucia. This is like the best moss that you can find. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna try to get the spec sheet on every single thing that they've tested on in that CMOS as well. But there's other ones out there. You just gotta watch it, and it's expensive. You know what I mean? Yep, I've done the videos on the red 40. I haven't done yellow 5. I need to. I need to do the yellow 5 and the blue 5. But it's like they're all just petroleum. You know what I mean? It's like we I can sit there and talk till I'm blue in the face, but really at the end of the day everything's just petroleum. Literally, at the end of the day, it all goes back to petrol. Yeah, it's hard to get it, but when you learn it yourself. So cassava was created, okay? The cassava root, it was created and it's full of cyanide. It was created from other cyanide plants, and it's not a good plant. It's very toxic. It's nothing that nature ever created. Look it up. Nature has nothing to do with cassava. And they making these, my kids were eating the chips of it. Pisses me off, man. It's cyanide. There's cyanide in cassava. It's like eating apple seeds all day. You heard there was the 92 minerals in salt. You know, you get some minerals from your salt, but you don't get near as much. You don't get near as much from just salt. You'd be surprised. You get some sodium there, but you're not getting like, you'll get a little bit of mineral, but you're not getting like quality enough of it. You either need to be drinking spring water or getting minerals from sea moss or something, seaweed. But seaweed's hard to get clean too. It's all trickery. It's all tricks. Exactly. So, okay, in nature, I sure as hell wouldn't be touching them animals. Why would we go over to an animal and start drinking its milk? When would we ever do that? And we want to talk because I'm primal. That's my idea of everything, right? That's what everything stems back to. Where did this start? Dude, back in the day, never ever would I go underneath some animal and squirting its milk into my mouth. If I wanted to, guess what? You get away with it, yes, because it's less messed with. Because real animals, their milk is alkaline. These fake animals, their milk is acidic. You can look it up. Google if milk's acidic. You can check the pH on anything. And if you want to check the stuff that I recommend, all the stuff I recommend is alkaline because it's from the earth. All the stuff that's not what I recommend is what, man? It's man-made, man-created mules. You got the mules, bees are mules. It just keeps going, guys. It keeps going. So again, but what? Why would we even be drinking this milk? The only first of all, we can't digest milk after 2. So if we're drinking milk off of some random cow, that is nothing close to what we would want or to need to do. It's just not something that would ever come up. You know what I mean? So let's say that the kid's dying and there's no mother around, then you can supplement if you had to until the age of 2, and then after 2 you don't digest milk. Why? Well, think about it. After you're a baby drinking milk, when do you stop? When are you starting to eat real food? Around 2. So why don't you digest milk after 2? Because our body is changing. It converts. It converts. That's why the mother can't keep making the milk. Because we're designed to drink the milk as the mother made it. Right? You're welcome, Michelle. Yep, everything says it now. That's what I exposed on the chicken noodle soup. I made the video about chicken noodle soup, but it's actually sickening noodle soup. And it says right on there. It said they have to put it on here now. Because they've been exposed so much that it's like, you got to at least put the bioengineer on there for us. And we see it and we're just like, okay, so what? It's in a can, so it's healthy, like it's approved, right? It's approved. That's what we've gone off of. How long? That subject with the men and the I just think, man, no. I would never be taking a blade to it. I mean, there's a lot of wrapped around it, like no pun intended. But I would never be taking a blade to that thing, man. I would just let it be what it is. I know it's crazy, but mine is, you know what I mean? Why would we be cutting that thing off, bro? Like in nature, dude, I'm sorry. No way in hell, dude. I don't care how far back it goes. Dude, I would never be messing with that. Hell no. Hell no. That's a freaky ass vibe. That's what I gotta go to, guys. I know it's crazy. But we're so tricked into this life of these robots and these machines and this medicine and this knife we gotta go under. And it's like, man, why isn't nature doing none of that? You've been buying the cassava chips, man. Yeah, I don't vibe with them. And they devastate your gut. Look it up. If you seriously just hop off here and you're like, let me go down my own little mini rabbit hole. Don't go long. A lot of people, they don't want to, or they don't make the time for it. Just go down a mini rabbit hole of the cassava, and then come back here and say, okay, bro, like, how many people I've had do that? Like, I went and looked it up because there's so many people that are waiting for me to be wrong, and I want to be wrong. I want to. You see what I'm saying? I don't vibe with aluminum bottles. I just don't vibe with aluminum because they put it in our deodorant, they put it in our water, they put it in your coffee mate, they put it in your fluoride. It's an aluminum byproduct, as well as insecticides and rat-cides, rodent-cides. That's rat poison. Yep. So I just don't. It's better than plastic. I bought spring water in it, but it's like, are they gonna tell us if that shit's leaching in? Are they testing it for that? Hell no. I don't know if it's leaching or not. I hope not. What's wrong with my eyes? I'm staring at lights all the time, and I have to close them or they burn. Thoughts on vegan protein powder? Good luck finding a real one. Good luck finding one without a bunch of fake plants in it. It's tough. It's really tough. Salads alkalize the body if they are alkalizing salad. So in other words, if you got spinach and iceberg, that's a trash salad. If you got alkaline plants, that is a good salad. Plus, we gotta watch the cans, like the aluminum cans. They're BPA lined, guys. They're lined with BPA. They line them with BPA. You see what I'm saying, man? It just doesn't fucking stop. You can stick your finger in there and scrape off the fucking like the plastic. That's scary. Not all of them are, but they do be lining them with BPA, and they line the lids of them and stuff. It's crazy. How you doing, Steph? Pacific, what you order? What you get? Aluminum also causes the Alzheimer's. That's right. That's right, Kathy. Let's not sleep on the Alzheimer's from the aluminum. And Alzheimer's is also, I think Alzheimer's, you guys want to know my opinion on Alzheimer's? So kale, spinach, mixed greens. So kale, be careful with kale. Most of it's hybridized. The more red and bitter, the better. Yeah, I need to get the blue cover. I don't have the iPhone, so it's hard to get the blue. I have the glasses. I need to grab them. I've been too busy. Yeah, man. I go for like arugula, romaine, butter lettuce, pretty much any ones but spinach and any of them but spinach and iceberg lettuce. I don't vibe with that at all. And Sebi even said that. He said don't do any of the iceberg or a spinach, because in the spinach, even if you don't vibe with spinach, it's high in oxalate. So like if you don't care about the fact that it's man-made, like man altered or man hybridized, whatever they did, man, you know what I mean? They do all kinds of weird shit, like making mules, making plants out of plants with chemicals. I'm telling you the truth. They are doing this. Okay? So even if you don't vibe with that, it's super high in oxalates. If you eat raw spinach, that stuff is destroying your kidneys. It's destroying your kidneys eating it raw. So you got to cook it. Well, now you're cooking it, and it's like once you cook a little fragile plant, it destroys the enzymes. You're just eating fucking soggy plant. Like there's no actual nutrients left. Like you literally destroy all the enzymes. Drink a lot of the beer cans. Yeah. I think the cans were probably the least of the problems. Luckily, I drank a lot when I was really young, and then luckily I couldn't do it. I got anxiety and stuff from it, and I stopped. Doing it. I got the geeky blue light glasses. I don't even think these things do that much. Usually you can see like the blue reflecting off it. I don't think these ones are really that blue light. I got my other ones though. Actually, where are they? These ones seem to be more. See, you can see the blue light. See that? I think those ones are. I'm pretty sure those other ones are fakes, dude. Do you guys see that? You guys can see that firsthand. Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, check that out. This is 100% facts. As long as it's a quality sea moss, you guys, it's got to be a quality one. It's just like the salt. You know what I mean? I don't get anything but the Jacobsen salt because I've researched it, and I don't have time to keep messing around. So these ones look like you see how the light's blue? These ones, the light is not blue, bro. I feel like that blocks, the blue is being blocked. I don't know. I need to research it more. I don't use deodorant. I haven't used deodorant in over 2 years. I will put some bethana oil or a little olive oil. I really even stink in my armpits, believe it or not. I know, it's crazy. But like right now, like I'm literally fasting, man. So like I'm not pushing out all these chemicals really out of my body. So why would your body be just stanking on the regular? We don't just stink. It's the chemicals we're pushing out. Yep, definitely do 16. You can do 16, 16:8 or whatever, or I do it way even smaller than that. I try to keep my eating window down to like 4 hours. I do like 20 and 4. But you can make your own deodorant. I mean, if you know what I mean. I'll use coconut oil. I don't even put baking soda. I don't even really vibe with putting baking soda up in my skin just sitting there. Honestly, I'll use coconut oil. It's actually does pretty damn good. Pacific, you got the sea moss and the potato. That's dope. That's dope. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. It's such a high vibe. I want to go eat some more. I ate so much of it that I need to get more already. And the botana oil, just wait. If you haven't tried it yet, it's amazing, bro. Like, yeah, they say it grows his hair or whatever. I mean, I've had my hair growing out, but my hair's messed up. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to grow it out and I'm trying to use it. But it just the way it makes your scalp feel, and just like if the guys like put it in your beard, like in the smell of it and the vibe with it, it's just so good. I don't need, you know what I mean? I will use it no matter what. Yeah, you can use a lemon or a lime. Yeah, just yeah. Cauliflower is fake, fam. Cauliflower is carbonic acid. It's literally acidic in the body. Like that's a plant that you would think is supposed to help you, but it's acid. Dr. Sebi proved this. He proved it with science. Sea moss can last in the fridge. It can last like up to a couple months, but you want to at least have it in the fridge. And then if you have to, you can actually technically freeze it. I appreciate you, Pacific. You got it from my page. I appreciate you. That does give me a little kickback. I do work with Dr. Truth, and that's the only thing I do. That's the only person I would ever work with. So, and they're a friend of mine. Irish sea moss, yeah, or the St. Lucia. What is quality sea moss? Make sure it's certified, and the best place to get it is from St. Lucia. Okay, that's the best quality you can find, honestly, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Or you can get it yourself, get it organic, and make your own. I'm talking sea moss gel, or get the sea moss from that source, right? The sea moss gel just makes it way easier to eat, and it's way more like it's concentrated. You can just take a spoon of it. Yeah, rub the key lime. Thank you. The key lime is what I don't vibe with anything but the key lime because those other ones are fake, and I don't even want to rub the fake ones on me. You know what I mean? I don't even want to rub the fake ones on me. I want the real key lime. Your hair's already healthy and extremely long. Yeah, you can rub that into your scalp. You can use it just right on your skin. It'll make your skin glow like crazy. Like my skin's destroyed. You know what I mean? But it for a chick, it's like don't use makeup, use that stuff. For real. When chicks overdo the makeup, it's like the worst. It's like you guys are so pretty the way you were. And it's like, what are you doing with that? I don't know. Like maybe a teeny bit, but like a lot of it's just like caked. And then you learn it's all plastic. It's all petroleum. And it's all these other weird things, you guys. Like castor. That's the worst plant in the world. Wearing weird question. Wearing clothes to bed. Either way, as long as it's real clothes, don't wear plastic to bed. You know what I mean? If you're wearing plastic and you're rubbing that all up on you, and you're wrapped up in your plastic blankie, because that's everything's plastic now. So we got to know the devil in the details. You know what I mean? But if you're sleeping like cotton or linen or wool or something, you can be wrapped up in it or not. You know what I mean? It's not going to be causing this weird friction on your body like the plastic does, guys. If you guys still rocking plastic undies, look into it. Look into the plastic undies. I need to do a huge video about it. I did kind of one about it, but I need to do a real big video about the plastic undies. It's if you when you guys learn that it's really not good to have this plastic rubbing on you, it sucks. You ordered two? Yeah, so like if you could just take a little spoonful of it, or like a decent spoonful of it, two will get you through a little more than a month probably. maybe a month. It depends on how you do it. Like me, I've been eating it because it's like so good to me, and it's a fasting snack for me. So it's like I ate a little too much of it, so I went through it kind of faster. But if you can just take, just the 1 or 2 tablespoons that you need a day, then you'll get for 2 of them. You should get close to a month. Purple cabbage and cabbage. Cabbage is made, yeah. Cabbage was made. Cabbage is like the cruciferous type. Like the Brussels sprouts were made. The broccoli, the cauliflower, those were all made. Those were all man-made. They were man-made. Man-made. You know what I'm saying? We gotta know this. Like, we gotta let it understand into us that it's man-made. Right? Man-made. He made this shit. That's why I made that video. It went viral on a few pages. I said these are made. Everyone's selected natural selection. Natural selection. No, they fucking made them. They fucking made them. Thoughts on 16 or 18-hour days? You talking about for fasting, bro? Appreciate you, Pacific. You're going to be vibing high with that. What happens when you don't get the minerals? Well, look up mineral deficiencies and disease and problems with health in your brain. Mineral deficiencies, fam. You know what I mean? We're all deficient in it. And so why do we have all this sickness? See where it says you clear out your skin, you'll have no more sickness and more energy? Because that's what happens when you don't have minerals. Your energy's trash. You get sick easily. And it's trash. Like we're in a trash state. You know what I mean? And then we're already deficient from the sun. We're under the clouds. We got the clouds getting blown out everywhere, all over town. You know what I mean? And also while I'm fasting, I do a couple drops of the soursop oil. That's a good one. Day 22 of not smoking. That's amazing, Pacific. When did you start? So you started that 22 days ago. What made you start? What made you start? Hopefully jumping in my life sometimes helped. Drinking water out of a plastic bottle is safe. That's a very, very, very good question. That's a very important question. It's a very complex question because it depends, man. It depends on if this water is leached. It depends, or the plastic has been heated. And then even if it's not heated, man, plastic can still leach. But we also have to understand, man, that all of our food is wrapped up in this. Everything is plastic. You know what I mean? So it's like the people who say like they're crusaders on the water bottle like being plastic, and it's like, yeah, it makes sense because it's just like sitting in the essence of that water. But still, it's like, man, all the food sitting in the plastic and all that stuff is just as toxic. You know what I mean? So we just got to take levels to it. I always tell people, if you've got to drink water out of plastic, then just make sure it's spring water with no ingredients. Because if your water has ingredients, they're all trash. I've done the video on it. You know what I mean? It's gone viral here and there. But all that water that they be making, that they pull out of the municipal sources, it's trash. It's trash water. You know what I mean? So, at the essence, it's dead water. At the essence, it's dead water. It's not going to serve us because it's not nature's water. Oh, the message popped out twice. That's what's up. 15th of December. That's another thing. We don't need all this water. That's another thing. We don't need to be drinking all this crazy amounts of water. We could dry fast like crazy, and you can get the best water, which is the gel, which is H3O2. You can get that from veggies and fruit. Right? You're welcome, Claudine. I hope that made sense, with the, remember at 75 degrees, this water leaches, or the plastic leaches. It starts leaching slowly at 75, and as it goes up, it leaches more and more. But then we also got to think, like, when these water bottles are like thrown around, like, this plastic can break down. It sucks. But again, we got to do levels to it. I mean, eventually in a perfect world, In the future, we'll all drink spring water that never touched any plastic. It'll just be in glass, or we'll get it right from the source somehow. You know what I mean? But until then, we got to pick the poisons, and we got to make sure that our water doesn't have ingredients always, no matter what. That's the first most important. Then we can handle the rest. Like I said, everything's plastic. That's all we do. That's all we mess with nowadays is the plastics. Dang, I caught up with you guys. That's amazing. I haven't caught up in a while. Trying to get these blue light glasses cleaned up. You don't look at... That's right, Grand. You don't look at plastic water bottles the same. No, hell no. They make us think that they were like cool to use. No. And they say like, oh, these are now BPA free. So when they were BPA, you were just throttling us until you just decided to not BPA me. That's weird. That's weird. Why'd you do that? You're trying to gain weight? That's scary and tough to do in this world, family. So why do you want or need to gain the weight? Do you have a deficiency, or is there a threat by being the size you are? Or is it like more of a stigma thing, like where you say like, oh, well, this person's looks like this, and you know what I mean? Because that can be, because I lost weight due to mineral depletion, due to just total malnourishment, just eating the fakest foods to where nothing was absorbing. It was just going through me and just totally inflaming my body while it was doing it. That was crazy. Ooh, I could take a breath for a second. But I've got lots of other stuff we can go over here. You guys, and again, do we... Just because I had the pill went up, oh, that's the wrong one. That's the Myrna. That's the Myrna information. You guys saw that video? My voice is lagging. It'll do that, guys. It depends on the internet and stuff. I apologize if you can't hear me. This was the one I was trying to pull up. This is how they talk about how the plastic in the pill is good for it. Sunflower seeds are man-made. They're not good for you. They're omega-6 too. They're very inflammatory. You never feel full, Beach Bear. Everything you eat goes nowhere, just through ya. Yep. Malnourishment. Are you consuming a lot of grain? Like a lot of wheat, soy, stuff like that? Like corn, bread? If so, then it's the malnourishment. And it'll deplete your weight. Because you'll get to your true self if you're eating just regular foods. And it doesn't have to be fatty foods. It's not how it works. You'll get to your true form by consuming the correct, real nature. You know what I mean? Your true form, you will get there no matter what. And as long as you're not malnourished, undernourished, or trying to overnourish. Corn tortillas, guys. I don't want to take that one away from you. But the corn tortilla. Beach Bear, you want to join in? You can join in. Corn tortilla. Corn is fake. It's a type of grass. Pumpkin seeds are no good either. No good either. You can see my food list for all the approved. You can come in, Beach Bear.
Okay. I'm at work, so I'm just gonna use my voice.
Mm-hmm.
I went grocery shopping yesterday at Sprouts because they have like all these healthy foods and stuff. And I went and got fruits, frozen fruit, because it's like the best thing you can get.
Mm-hmm.
Ginger, pomegranate, because they don't do frozen pomegranates. And then I got um, just like regular oat milk, and then their brand of cereal, because every other cereal you go to another store, it's all just like all this horrible stuff, and they've got like, that's like all I got. And then I got pita bread and hummus, and this stuff ended up being like $300 $400. Oh, and I got pasture raised eggs, and this stuff ended up being like $400, and I was like, are you freaking kidding me?
That's
So
a
like I
reason for
don't know
that.
what else to get. I don't know what else to get. There is a reason for that, but I mean, like, I don't know what else to get, and I'm not
So,
like a person to eat junk food or anything like that. I don't really like meat. I mean, I'll eat chicken, but like since I found out about what they put in the meat, they put like sodium chloride and dioxide and all this other stuff. They inject it to keep it fresh, but it's just like, what do you eat?
and ammonia
I
too,
don't know what to eat anymore.
and
Like I've
citric acid.
like basically and that, yeah. Oh yeah.
And it's
Um
already trash when it starts. Like,
I
honestly,
eat
before you even do that, it's trash meat. Like, honestly, I hate to say it. I just say it like it is, you know what I mean?
I take vitamins every day because I have like this vitamin company that they make that I'm working with that makes natural vitamins, and I have a electromagnetic tuning device necklace that I wear every day. I eat sea moss, and I'm outside every single day, and no one else in my house wants to do anything. So then I'm like, okay, I'm not eating as much. I'm eating like every 24 hours because I'm letting my food digest. Because I also learned that like we're not trained to eat 3 times a day, and the more you eat, the more your body has to take to break down the food. So you're
That's
not
right.
getting your sleep, you're not getting your energy, you're not, you know. So I'm like, well, what do I eat? What do I eat?
So
I
check
don't know
this
what to
out.
eat anymore, and I'm not
So
enjoying
check
the
this
things I
out.
used to.
Right. Just take a breath here, okay? I'm gonna help you. So, first of all, if even if you're intermittent fasting, and let's say that you eat a little poop in the middle of it, it's still not gonna
Mm-hmm.
it's still gonna cause a problem, right? So
Mm-hmm.
like oat milk, for example, oats are man-made and they spike your insulin through the roof. So right there, you could be in a fast, your body could be totally healing, and what happens is you can switch the way your body runs off glucose or ketones. Okay. So you could be fasting and you're running on ketones, right? You're totally fat, you're doing a little fat burning, you're running on healthy fats. That's what we're designed to do. Okay. Then we
Mm-hmm.
consume something that rockets your insulin through the roof. Now we're switching our fuel source from ketone to carbohydrate and glucose. And that's a false form because we're consuming something that was made by man and it elicits a really high blood sugar effect. Drinking oat milk, even if it's unsweetened, is like drinking pure sugar. Isn't that crazy how it works in the body? It turns in the glycemic effect from oats is very high. It's like drinking sugar. If you look
I
up
mean, like it's all it is like oat and water, and then that's it. There's no sugar or anything in it. But like,
right,
I don't
right.
know what other kind.
That's
And I
how
don't want to do almond milk or any of
that's
those
why you
milks
don't right.
because
That's why you
it's
don't
got
know what
all
to eat
that.
because it's all trickery. That's what I'm here for. I'm telling you. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to tell
So like,
people the
what's
truth about
like
this stuff.
like I really like. I'm a cereal kind of person. Like I like these like protein cereals, but I don't like protein. I don't like the cereals that they have. I don't know what to eat.
They're
I don't
so
want
toxic.
starchy
They're
foods.
so
I don't
toxic.
want meat. I
So
don't
check it out.
want fruits and vegetables.
I need to put the little cereal one on my list. But the cereal one, I used to love cereal. That was what killed me. I used to eat 3 bowls of toxic cereal at night before bed, like, and I would get like 5 hours of sleep and go to my shitty job. And that's what
Mm.
destroyed my body, man, because the milk plus the sugar, the cereal, the grains, it's very, very devastating to your blood sugars. It will, one bowl of cereal will
devastate your blood sugar, and we're all insulin sensitive because we've been eating this shit all our lives, right? You're around my age, probably 35. I'm 35. You're give or take
I'm in my
around 30,
20s.
20. Oh, I can't tell. I'm
20s. I'm
sorry. I
in my
can't
late
tell in your
20s.
picture. So you're still an adult, you know what I mean? You've
It's
been
fine.
going for a while now, eating the toxic American stuff, right? It takes a while. If you got a teenager, they're not going to really have as many symptoms as us. You know what I mean? So when you're super insulin
Hmm.
sensitive and you're chugging the oat milk, you're kicking your body right back into an inflammatory state. Even if you're doing less is more, that's how when I lost weight when I quit eating a lot of the main carbs because I was still eating sugar stuff. I was eating stuff that still turned into sugar and I didn't realize it. And so I was able to lose weight because of my metabolism, but every time I ate, it was something so much of an impact to my body that it took a whole day and a half to heal from it. You know what I'm saying? So again, it's all about the essence of what you're getting. Like me, I probably spend lately for my just myself, I maybe spend $300 a month, maybe every 3 weeks on food. I'd say I'm about $100 a week max on food. And that's in between eating high quality food, intermittent fasting, and simply just don't need to eat as much as we think we do. A lot of this eating is for our brain. It's not for our body. Our brain wants to eat this food. But then I got you in between, right? This is what I do, okay? So you go to the store or go on Amazon, get you some hemp seeds, okay? Get
That's
hemp
what I got
seeds,
too.
okay? Make yourself hemp milk, okay? With spring water. Make you some, it's delicious. You can filter, if you don't vibe with the chunks in it, if you filter it, it's really close to oat's milk. It's better than oat's milk.
Hmm.
And I put a little bit of monk fruit in it and it sweetens it a little bit. Okay, then I got my milk. I'm locked in on the milk. I don't trip on the milk no more. And it's no glycemic. There's zero carbs, so it's not spiking your insulin, fam. That's what we're doing. We're blasting our insulin with these foods. They're because they made them. And when you eat foods that they made, they spike your insulin. That's what the attack is, right? And we know they be making stuff, right? We got the plastic pills, we got the lab meat, it goes on and on, right? Okay, so I got you on the milk,
Yeah.
right? Now we're talking transition because I used to love cereal. If you're talking to the cereal king, and so check out Kamut Puffs. They're made of Kamut wheat, real wheat that was found in real nature. So that's a big difference. It's still gonna have some blood sugar effect because it's a grain and it is technically being refined down a little bit, but it's one ingredient. That cereal, it's one ingredient. You can add a non-glycemic sweetener. Yes, it'll raise your blood sugar a little bit, but nothing like doing a traditional. Even you can't find a healthy cereal in the store. You can't find one that won't blast
Yeah,
your
you
insulin.
can't.
That you can't find
It's
one that won't
ridiculous.
blast your insulin. But you can check out the Kamut Puffs. I think you can get them on. I think they're a little spendier on Amazon, but I found them in health food stores for $2.50 a bag. I got them for my kids, and they're like Honey Smacks. You ever like the Honey Smacks? That's what they're like, but
Yeah.
they just don't have sugar on them. So there you go. You can make your own alkaline cereal with cheap ingredients and keep it low glycemic and get your fix in. Because again, it's the brain that needs this stuff a lot of times. It's not the body that's needing this stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's something that we enjoy. It's a comfort. It's the brain. It's the brain wanting to eat. You know what I mean? So when we understand that, it's like,
Mm.
am I really hungry or is it my brain just thinking or I need thinking I'm hungry? Because again, I'm not saying don't eat or don't get, if you're trying to gain weight, I'm not saying to eat less. You know what I'm saying? But if you're malnourished, that'll keep you from gaining your healthy weight back, right? So let's look at the malnourishment. Let's look at the blood sugars because if you're spiking your insulin, there's people that are diabetic that are very skinny. You know what I'm saying? It can be the
Yeah.
opposite. That's what happened to
Yeah.
me. Yeah, Kamut Puffs, Ambassador. Kamut Puffs with a K. Those are good ones. And there's ones they make out of quinoa. I'll put those up on my Amazon if you want to look at my food page and my Amazon, and I explain fasting on my food list, and I explain all of these replacement sweeteners that you can do
Yeah.
to
I
to
just keep
give the blood
asking for
sugars a
like
break.
a a list of food that, like, because you go around and you're showing through all your videos, like, what the foods, and you do like a lot of research, and I'm like, okay, well, like, what is the food that, like, they actually put into the stores that we can actually get and eat besides the frozen stuff? Because mostly the frozen stuff, they just pick it and, like, put it half the time it's supposed to be. But even that, it's got, I mean, like, I just want, like, some, like, real food that tastes good, that, like, my body actually wants, rather than what my eyes want, like, people, because you
Mm-hmm.
you go looking around the store and it's like, well, your eyes are looking at everything, so you're perceiving it off of what your eyes want rather than what you actually really need.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So
And
you
I'm
grab
like,
my food. So you grab my food list. Go to my other page because this is a backup page. Okay.
mm,
This page right here. I just made this because I got banned from my main, and then I started another page. So that one has a bunch of good stuff in there. I talk about grounding. I show you my salads. I show you my favorite drinks. I show you how to make the milks and the butters and everything. And then I tell you I got my food list. I've got instructions in the food list. It's for free in my bio. And then I even got the store in there that I ordered my holistics from, CMOS, etc. Right? Then I made you guys the Amazon storefront.
mm.
You know what I'm saying? I got the Amazon store in there, and I'm still refining it. I'm still adding stuff. So you got my list, you got videos. I made a playlist on that page as well. You just click the playlist, boom, that's all my healthy recommendations. I talk about grounding, I talk about the food, I talk about the energy, I talk about how these foods are alive, I talk about alkalinity, talk about acidity, I talk about the plants that are found in nature and the ones that aren't. And I tell you that I'm trying to scare people with the toxins because nobody listens to me until I say, hey, that stuff's killing us. And then they're like, what? And then I got your attention. And then I say, hey, I got this free food list, guys. So, I'm not bullshitting you like all the
I'm
other guys,
surprised.
where the other guys are like, come by my program. I'm going to tell you about like
I'm
that Dr.
surprised you.
Gundry guy. That guy's a clown. You guys know that? He made up that whole lectin thing so he could scam a bunch of people. Did you know that? You know that most natural foods have lectins and they're not like this murderous thing like he made them out to be. You ever heard of that Dr. Gundry guy? He's going to be exposed. He's a clown.
Mhm.
He's telling everybody that
Well,
you
they
can't
all
eat
are. They
lectins.
all are. The whole food industry is going to be.
Well, it like I said, if they make you listen to a whole spiel and all of a sudden you have to go buy their program to keep listening to their spiel, doesn't that put a red flag? If that person's really there for the people, then there's going to be a list like me where it's free, bro. How many people do you know that's telling the truth out there and giving out a free fucking list for it and free videos? And then people are still not you, but you know what I mean? People are still complaining to me like, oh, all you do is talk about the bad. Well, hey, nobody's listening when I talk about the good, really. So I'm trying here. It's like it's a crazy thing. I've known about this food for a long time, and
I'm
it's
surprised you
so
haven't talked
complex.
about copper water bottles.
What's that?
Copper water bottles, electrical utensils, gold,
Oh yeah.
silver, copper, to eat with those. I'm surprised you haven't talked about that yet.
No, yeah, the copper's a high
That's
vibe.
one
It's
thing you
hard.
should probably look up
There's
and
so
get
much stuff to
into.
cover. Yeah, there's so much stuff to cover. The copper I vibe totally with that. I'm wearing copper. You know what I mean? But then again, it's like we got to know that there's other levels, like people with the blood sugar, fam. Like we got to really address that like a bunch. I try to address the insulin sensitivity because we all are. I always recite what what the Center for Disease Control tells us, the CDC. You know what they tell us every year?
Well,
They
everyone there is. They all. Well, what's so funny about that is, since everyone in the whole CDC, FDC, FAA, and the MICs and all this other stuff, the people that work for these companies are not healthy people. They're all fat people. I mean, I'm not
yeah,
going to
a lot
bias
of
it
the
at that,
doctors
but
are.
they're not, they don't care about their own health, and they'll tell you all this stuff. So then when they tell you all this stuff, so like when you go to like doctors in the hospital, and then like people, tell you like what's wrong with you, it's all, at the end of the
The
day, it's
person,
just a word. So then you, as your body, you have to accept what that word of what they told you is happening to you. It just,
yep,
nothing makes sense. It's all
yep.
on you, not on
It's
anyone
That's how
else.
you see the Matrix, fam. You're seeing the Matrix firsthand. When you got a doctor that's got six chins telling you how to get healthy, and when I'm no offense, but I'm fucking in good shape. So if I go to a doctor and he's got six chins flapping in the air and he's telling me what to eat, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna listen to that guy. I'm going to say, look at me and look at you, buddy. I'm sorry. Like, that's just a fact. I'm not trying to be arrogant or none of that. You know what I mean? But it's like if I'm going to take a food advice from somebody and it doesn't seem like they've got it figured out, like they're still consuming a bunch of toxic foods. You know what I mean? It's like, well, look at the proofs in the pudding, and then it gets trickier because some of these people, they're
And it's
plastic.
not derogatory or being like rude. It's just okay. Well, would I rather listen to someone? I guess it goes the same way for people, no matter what weight you are. It's just all on the word of how you word your process because of what you're consuming. You want it to be beneficial for everyone else, not just for here's food to put in your body to then eat, piss, and shit it back out.
Exactly.
It's like it's
Because
fuel for
you turn into
your
it.
Taurus system.
Yeah. Yeah. So
You know
somebody,
what
you
I
said that.
mean?
Yeah, totally. So somebody says that Dr. Gundry looks healthy. Dude, do you know that people can do heroin and still look healthy? I've known people who did heroin that
Yeah.
I didn't know they were doing heroin. But it's because of the body. The body doesn't break down all the same. So, and he may be, maybe he's still eating lectins. Maybe who knows with some of these guys. There's a lot of nuance, but I'm going to tell you right now that we're designed to live a lot longer than we do. That's a big thing. And I don't have as much evidence that I can prove that, but I can
Oh
guarantee
heck
you.
yeah! We're meant to at most max probably meant to be up 150, but we've dialed it down to like 70, 80s
Yes. And they told us
because
back in the past
we're
that
allowing.
our life expectancy was only 30s. That's all lies, guys. Saying that we only lived to the 30s back in the
Yeah,
30s, that makes no sense at all, man. And all this
people back
evolution they
then used
talk
to be
about, we
also
haven't
really
we
short.
haven't evolved like they're saying we have. Like we already were evolved. We're not like doing this huge scale from millions of years ago. Like it goes deep, but the human race hasn't been around as this our era of the human race has not been around
Well,
as
we're
long as they said.
we're we're not really evolving. We're more of accepting change.
Well, we're also
I
devolving.
don't see it as evolving. I see it as
We're
like
actually
a day to
devolving.
day we're living.
Human
Mm,
human beings are actually devolving every day. We're declining. Look at
well,
the amount of
we've
autism.
gone lazy. Back then, we used to like, oh my god, the
Yes, yes. It's only
pattern
gotten
of
worse.
dress and food, and we've gone lazy.
Yes, 100%. 100%. Well,
Because
I
we
mean,
used to
like I
be
said,
very
look at
proper and dressed nice, and now we've.
well, just look at disease in general. Look at autism. If back in the day, if you had somebody autistic or homeless, like in the 50s, dude, people would wrap you up in a straitjacket so fast. Like it was a big deal. Like if you saw anybody overweight, like people would scream and run. Like this is a mutant. And I hate to say it that way. I was overweight too. So I could say I was a mutant. You know what I'm saying? But that's how they looked at it. They're like, dude, this is literally a mutant. You're mutating your body. You're literally changing your DNA. And when you're extra, you're literally mutated. Like I was, and I was mutated in more than just my weight. You know what I mean? My skin was gone, like my hair was gone. I literally destroyed my body. And it was directly from blasting my insulin. And I'm extreme. So I went to the end of the extremes. You know what I mean? And so that's how I can sit here and be like, dude, I was there and I came out of it. And if I can make it out, then anybody can, you know? And it's just a matter of education. Like I learned all about the blood sugars. That was the first thing I learned. Because why? Why did I get so crazy? Because I researched like my life depended on it because I didn't trust these doctors. So I went and researched like an MF, like that was all I did. I didn't partake in anything else in the matrix at all. And I found my answers. I figured out that my symptoms were directly correlated to blasting my blood sugars. And a lot of these other problems that people are trying to correlate all of our issues to, a lot of it goes back to it makes it crazy. Like everyone's tripping on the parasites now. And I get it. Like I'm not saying don't worry about parasites, but what's the main weapon? It's blood sugar, it's insulin. That is the number one weapon that is being killed on us with our food. Every single food is going on an extremely high blood sugar. And like I said, the CDC, when I was talking about the CDC, they tell us they tell us that 95% of the population is either diabetic or pre-diabetic. And 80% of those don't know that. The CDC, they put that out every
Or
year and they tell us plain as day, you guys are all
uh,
diabetics. You guys are all diabetics. Put the pieces together. You guys are all blasting your insulin. Never in nature would our insulin go as near as close to as high. Our blood is only needs a small spoonful of sugar. We put in buckets of the best sugar. And when we eat breads and stuff, that turns into these sugar. One piece of bread is like 5 cubes of sugar. Our body only needs 1 cube, and that our body makes that naturally. Our body can make sugar even from eating fiber. Look at the animals in the wild. They're not eating no sugar. They don't need no sugar. You know what I'm saying? These animals, these hippos, these vegetarians, they don't need no sugar. They literally are just eating the earth, and they're jacked
we're
and
like
they're
plants,
healthy.
really.
Yeah, and they're in good shape and they're healthy.
Our bodies are made the same way as plants. If you go out into the sun for a long period of time and you
Yes.
take in a lot of that, our body
Yes.
actually can produce the same amount of um, at fuel, the same way. Like, oh my gosh, I'm
Energy.
so sorry.
You're okay.
It
It's
produces the same
energy.
amount produces
Yes,
the
you
same
get
amount of energy as plants do, because they during the day they are taking in all of the sun, and then their systems are the same way as ours, but it's not, they don't have a mind. I mean, they do, but they're alive. So they take it in and they produce their own sugars and glucose and
Mhm.
was it like calibrates to break down to go back into the soil, and then the
Mhm.
soil around it produces the food to bring back up.
Cycle of life.
They
And we can
breathe.
consume both. You know, they really throttle us on this fact that we can eat meat. They got us good on that one because they took it and they exploited the living shit out of it. We are not supposed to consume these meats like this. Never. We
Well,
would
we're
be
not supposed to consume it in the way they want us to. We're only
no.
supposed to consume it like here and there,
You
but
we
not
would
really,
consume
because our
it.
body can't process it and break it down. It clogs
It
our arteries.
Yes, and it goes deep with the animals that we're eating too. Like the animals in the wild, they're alkaline. The animals in the farms are not. They're acid. You know what I mean? So there's that plays in, and then there's the fact that think in nature. I wouldn't make a kill on an animal unless I was dying. And then it's a big process. If you ever, I tell people, if you ever processed meat, it's a lot of work, and you have to be quick because that meat dies the instant that you kill it. And it's like, man, if you could just grab some food off of a tree, and we're not like this sugar that we need to taste. We never ever tasted this stuff very often in the wild ever. All of these fruits were a lot more like vegetables. They were all smaller. They were all more fibrous. They were all a lot less sweet. They all have been altered. I've been proven. I've been exploiting all of these foods, and they
Fruits
turn
back
them
in the
all
day
into
were more
sugar.
pressurized than they were now. Because if you were to take fruits and or meat and vegetables, because it's really fruit is called meat. If you were to take the meat and pressurize it under a circumstance and just give it light, they'd be a lot bigger, a lot more dense, and a lot more nutrients to fuel the body rather than what they have processed and made for us today.
Yeah. Yep. You can get 10 quadrillion photons of energy from one blade of grass. That proves that we can convert this sun, just like you said, how we get the sun, and we're very advanced in animals too. Why do you think that an alligator can fast for a year? Because they're grounded out and they're in the sun and stuff. They're getting all this. We can get our energy from more than just food. Just thinking that we only get energy from food only is a big ass lie too. We can definitely get energy from our earth, from grounding. Even being under the moonlight, you can get some energy, and we prove it.
I was just gonna say that being in under the being in. Okay, so what I've learned from having a newborn niece, I've also wondered what like you can feed your baby, because if you can't do breast milk and feed from, what can you feed the baby other than formula? But all that stuff is horrible. But what I've realized with having a newborn niece is that they stay up during the night and they sleep during the day because of their circadian rhythm and the way that they eat every like 4 or 5 hours because, or they eat when their body wants it to. We are just so forced and programmed to eat,
Yes.
eat, 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 eat.
Overeat.
But really,
Mm-hmm.
we're as humans, we're supposed to be up during the night, and then we're supposed to sleep during the day in the sun and be outside in the sun because we weren't really made to be inside all day. We were made to be outside. That's
Yep.
what I've learned.
Yep. And again, the things you're saying, what does it all go back to? Primal. You know what I mean? I think primal. I think when we started, right? So that all goes back to being more primal, man. We're not talking, oh, back in the day in the 1800s. No, we're talking like we're
Heck,
humans. We're
that was
still part of
yesterday.
nature.
That was yesterday. Time doesn't really exist. It's not even linear either. It just if you
Yeah.
can't explain how you exist in a time frame, or because time, if you break down the word time, it's really tuning into your own energy. So what the numbers, it's not just a number, it's a concept that we have created, that it's all just broken down into. So really, past, present, and future exist all in one. You could do whatever you wanted to, but our minds are so stuck in to keep moving forward rather than to go back in between and forward. We just don't know what to do, so we just do everything based off of everyone else.
Yep.
But I'm, you know,
Yep.
eat,
Definitely.
sleep.
You're dead on. See, you're got it. You got it. You're super close, and I have a lot of faith that you're gonna get this dialed in really good, okay? Like I said, we're gonna focus on getting the minerals in you and making sure that you're not malnourishing. You don't need to stop eating, but your weight will come back by simply not malnourishing. Even fasting, you can actually get some of your sustenance back by fasting and running off of your own fats a little bit, and you will start to get back into your true form. And that's the minute we you said we got the oat milks and the eggs. The eggs cause a lot of mucus, man. The eggs cause a lot of problems, and I know that I practice what I preach. I ate an all egg diet for like a week and a half when I was cutting, and I was strict. I didn't mess with much other things. And I was so plugged up with mucus, like at the end of that, I quit egg forever. I was like, dude, why? I was in the middle of summer. I don't get sick or none of that. I was in the middle of summer and I was full of mucus. And I'm like, why am I full of all this mucus? And I was eating the best pastured eggs you can find. And then I learned, well, these chickens aren't even close to the same. They've tripled in size alone. Their genes have been altered. Everything's been changed. You know what I'm saying? So it's like no wonder this shit's causing all these problems. And then it's like we think we're doing better. You got the oat milk, you learned the cow's milk was toxic, right? So you went to the oats. That's how they get us. That's what I'm saying. I've been through all these ropes. And it's like that's why I make my own hemp milk. And I've even found the hemp milk in stores and I was buying it, and I was vibing with it, and then I found out they're just using tap water to make it, and they use all these weird gums. And guess what? You can make hemp milk with just organic hemp parts, spring water, and a little teeny sweetener, and you don't need all these gums and all this crazy shit they always be adding to this food. You know what I'm saying?
If I
So
wasn't
just
living
those
in,
details, just those details, changing up those details, and getting healthy fats in you, and not
well,
malnourishing
where
yourself,
do you
making salads with like olive oils, okay, and use like different oils, make stir fries with
find
yummy
like
oils.
spring water nowadays? Because I mean, like literally everything. If you try to buy the bottled water, so I'm like, heck, I'd rather just go.
Yeah. So the spring water, there's levels to it, okay? I tell people if you need to drink plastic water, make sure that it's spring, okay? And
With the water, guys, again,
you want
And
to do
drink it
it.
out of that.
Yeah, I try to tell people it depends on how you want to do it. Because if you want the right recommendation, drink spring water in glass or go to findastspring.com and get spring water, right? If not, then get it out of the bottle for now. At least you don't have all the other ingredients. You're already drinking spring water or drinking water bottles. So make sure that at least you switched it from the toxic,
Yeah.
uh, the tap water. That's what that you get in regular Walmart water. That's tap water with chemicals added. So we switching out of that. We're going to spring. If at any measure, if you want to vibe the highest, put the spring in the glass from the spring on findespring.com. Find the nearest spring. Put it in glass. You're not going to vibe any higher than that. Otherwise, you got levels to it. Let's switch out the toxic fluoride water. Let's go to spring. You know what I mean? And then we're drinking out of plastic. Well, let's upgrade to glass now. Okay, now we got the glass. Then if you really want to upgrade, get you some glass jugs and go to a real spring. You know what I mean? Otherwise, nothing beats any of that. Why? Because you can't beat nature. You can't beat nature. I don't care if you got a $5,000 machine. It's like I told the person, get the water out of the toilet and put it through a Kangen. Every time I say that,
I just
I don't really hear anything else because
like I'm
it's
like
like
terrified to drink the water at my work, so I bring my copper water bottle because I'm like, well, if that can filter out most of the bacteria and all the stuff in it naturally, why wouldn't
the
it take out
the co-
everything else?
the copper. No, the copper will not take fluoride and stuff out. No way. And the chlorine and all that, it'll all still be in there, fam. It's a high
Uh,
vibe to drink good water out of copper, but it's not gonna remove none of that stuff. It's not gonna. It's
well,
so
if
hard
you
to
do
get
a
the fluoride
reverse
out of the
osmosis
water.
machine, but you still got to have your minerals.
What's that?
Because I have a reverse osmosis machine at home, but like there's no minerals or anything in it. So like I put my sea moss in there to get my minerals back in, but I
R
don't know
RO is
where else
not
to get my
effective.
water.
Reverse osmosis is not effective. So just get it spring. Can you buy bottled spring or do you not? If you, I don't want to recommend plastic bottles, but a lot of people can't afford to drink out of glass for spring water, right?
Mm.
So get spring water however you can and make that the water that you drink, not not RO tap water, not your filtered tap water in the fridge. It's calcifying your pineal gland still, okay? Even if it's RO. It's really hard. I've read studies on it. They still don't get all the fluoride out with the RO. Have you tested it for fluoride after you've done the RO?
I mean, we've tested like my water in my area has like they literally don't put anything in it. There's like four things they put in it because I mean I live like as far south as the Everglades as you can get. So I mean I've looked up in the city's water and there ain't nothing in it. They don't even put. I don't even think they put
Yeah, but
fluoride in it down here because they have like a law
you got to be
in this
careful
county.
though because are they recycle it, fam. So even if there's only a few things in it, you got to understand that there's devils to these there's a lot of details to this. So if the water's being recycled, that's toilet water. There's pharmaceuticals. There's stuff that they don't really show you all about it. Okay, and then even if it's got four chemicals, in order for them to any municipal water, I'm going to tell you right now, any municipal water is going to suck because they have to shock it with so much chemicals to remove all the minerals, right? It removes all the minerals out, and they're using these chemicals to shock it. Even if it's four chemicals, it's still going to probably be chlorine. It's very rare that there's no fluoride, and then it's dead water in essence. Like I said, the toilet water. Somebody said that Kangen water is good. If then let's take a turd and put it through a Kangen machine and see if we can bring that food back from that turd to make it into food again. That's what I have to look at it that way because this tap water in essence it's recycled toilet water, fam. It's going through rusty pipes. Anything that's coming into your home, into your tap has been through tons of nasty pipes. Have you seen the pipes? They all are gross. You know what I mean? And it travels so
I'm
far.
my God.
It's just I hate to get gruesome about it, but it's the devil in the details. You know what I mean? So it makes a big difference going from, and the RO thing, it's better. Don't get me wrong. Like if you're doing RO and you're supplementing minerals, it's still better. And you're saying that they didn't start off, it's still dead water though. So we just want to understand, like, if we're still having issues, we want to know the
Yeah.
essence of because the water, the essence of water, it's our life source. So what is the essence of what we're putting in us as a life source? What is the true essence? Is it truly from a spring? You know what I mean? Or is it from these rusty pipes that have been shot up from this chemical plant? And they all use chemicals. They're not allowed to shoot this water into our homes until they've burned it up with chemicals. Even if they use less, they
They burned
still
it up with
have to by
chemicals.
regulation. And do you know the FDA doesn't approve fluoride? Did you know that? They do not
They
approve it.
don't approve fluoride, but they'll put it in our water to convince us that it's good for
That's
our teeth.
that's what I'm saying.
But it
So
ain't.
I just want you guys to know the truth, man. And we gotta. It's. Unfortunately, it is like that, and it takes time. You know what I mean? Just plant the seed and just do your own. Like I say, plant. I just want to plant a seed and hopefully seed you into some research. And you, if you go down the right rabbit holes, you'll see the truth, and you'll be like, yeah, I don't really vibe with this no more because in essence, this water is trash. Like it's toilet water that's chemicals. And even if you burn it up and you distill it and all this, then I still don't vibe with it.
Could you drink the ocean? I've always wondered if you could take
No,
ocean water and
no,
drink it.
no. So how that all works is I'm gonna mute it for a second because I can't the
Yeah,
sound
I
in
know.
the
I'm sorry.
background.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm gonna
Okay.
explain this though, okay? And then I'll unmute you. Or you can unmute it.
Let me see if I can mute myself here.
Okay. So we obviously can't drink the ocean, but we can take the mineral from the ocean, right? When our bodies go into the ocean, we can suck up the minerals just like we suck up the minerals in our shower and our bath, right? Or sitting in the chemicals in the chlorine, we're sucking it up. Well, we do the same thing with our minerals. Why? We're designed that way. That's why it's important to ground and be barefoot and all that, because we're sucking these all up with our sponges. You touch anything with your hand, technically you're sucking some of that up. And we're designed very intricately. Why? Because we would always be touching nature. Never, ever, ever would we be grabbing a bunch of synthetic stuff. So we would be constantly pulling out the earth out of what anything we touched. We are sponges for a reason. So you're walking through the ocean. Why is it so important about the sea moss and the minerals? Because you're sucking all that stuff up that you get out of the sea moss just by walking through the ocean. So now we know like how it works. We know that we were designed to absorb things that we traveled in. You know what I mean? And the ocean is significant because we could drink it in a sense without having to go into our mouths and over salt ourselves and die. Right? So you get all your minerals simply from taking a walk on the beach. And then when it came to actually drinking, a lot of times we wouldn't have actually had to drink water. Why? Because we get H3O2 from our plants, and that's a water gel. So we didn't actually really need this like H2O. We're actually not made of H2O. We're actually made of H3O2. That's what our essence, it's more of a water gel. So now we're understanding we're in our natural setting. We're on the homeland in Africa or something on the beach, right? And we're vibing. We're getting all our minerals from the ocean, and then we go and we pick a mango off the tree. Now we're getting that H3O2. It's juicy. It's dude. I barely ever drink water, and so that's just food for thought. You know what I mean? If we understand it primally, then we understand how it works. We understand how the body works. Like me, if I'm not fasting, I I don't drink a whole lot of water because I get a bunch from my food. Like if I make a salad, I get so much water, so much H3O2 from that. And that's the best, cleanest water you can get because that soil has been filtered. And as long as it's organic plant, then it's full of filtered, clean H3O2 water. So again, we want it when, like me, when as I transitioned from just the toxic American diet to eating a bunch more plants, I was like, dang, dude, these things are all just juice. Like these plants are all just water and juice. And it's like that kind of satisfied me just consuming that. What am I drinking? I am drinking my elderberry tea with spring water. Yep. I need to get back to the spring ASAP or to the spring ASAP and I got some glass jugs. I'm gonna fill them up with a bunch of the right out of the spring. On my other page, I made a video about the tea. It's bomb. And then I got the hemp milk, you
Where do
guys.
you get your teas? I get my teas from this Smooth Generation store, or I get them off of Amazon, and I get like where I get like my beetroot powder. I get like all these powders. I got my smoothie mix from Sprouts, because they have all like this stuff, and I've been putting that in my water to get like some stuff back. But like, where do you get your
Okay.
teas? I
Okay.
don't know where
So
else to get teas.
first of all, beetroot, that's another one, family, that's getting you. Beets are man-made. They're actually not good like they told us, like for our heart and stuff. They're not. They're very acidic in the body. They cause problems. Beet is a scam. Okay, I hate to say it like that. It is. And
Really?
yes, yep. Beet is a total scam. And that's that's what they make sugar with, right? The table sugar, the toxic table sugar. They make a lot of it with beets, and they're GMO, and they're man-made, and they're toxic. Isn't that
What?
crazy? Yep. This is why my list is important, because you won't find beats on my list, family. You see what I'm saying? So this is what's tricky. If you can stick to the real foods, and usually there's an alkaline replacement, like I say, instead of beets, do mushroom powder. You're gonna multiply your health a million times just by making that one switch.
Oh, I have that too. I just don't know I'm just lost on
What
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 to
I'm
put.
saying what I'm saying is you're putting these daggers in you. You see what I'm saying? That's the main problem. If you're drinking oat milk, that's a dagger. If you're consuming beets, that's a dagger. All right. So we got to take those daggers out. You're malnourished, right? You're saying malnourishment. Just try it for a week. Try replenish. Try replacing. But my teas, I get my elderberry tea on Amazon. You know why? Because I did so much research on tea that I've narrowed it down to there's only a couple teas I'll even touch. So we gotta look at the details, right? Like I did on my other page. I did the video on the elderberry tea, because the tea bags are organic hemp with no bleach, no staples, no glue. The essence of the plant comes from Croatia, where it grows naturally. You know what I mean? And it's a real natural plant. So you got to do all these things to know what's healthy. So when I did my video on the tea, it's very important, because I didn't really explain that this was a fine tuning from a lot of research on tea. Most of it, they'll have a healthy plant, and it'll be mixed with an unhealthy plant. And that, like elderberry echinacea is man-made. That's another herb that they created to have in there mixed up to go after our health. And again, you know this because you were talking about the food matrix earlier. It sounds like you work in the medical industry, right? So
Hmm.
you know the matrix, right? The whole pharma matrix.
Yeah, I do my own research and stuff like that, but I'm just trying to find like the best of the best stuff you can get, because I don't know what else to do, where else to go, what else to turn to,
That's why I say
and
that my food
I don't
list.
take any.
Have you seen my food list
I don't
yet?
take any drugs. I've been forced on drugs my entire life for ADHD and bipolar and issues that everyone else says that I have a problem with when I know I don't. And I'm
It's
just
not
like,
you. It's your
I really
reaction.
like
It's
the
your reaction
mushroom
to the
stuff.
wrong foods. They tell that just like a kid.
Mm,
It's not the kid's fault. It's the red 40. Who's going to react to eating petroleum? You know what I'm saying? Who's not going to react to
everyone
eating
else.
fucking fossil fuels? Tell me you're going to pull that sludge out of the ground and eat it and tell me you're not going to have a reaction? It's fossil fuel. Crude
Mm,
oil, red 40, it's fossil fuel. So, again, I know the essence of this stuff. So, I'm trying to tell you, I got your back. All you got to do is grab my free list, right, Los Angeles? Appreciate you. And grab my free list, and just
mm.
and you can chime in with me. You can check out my other page with all I'm spoon feeding you guys. Then you're asking me what teas I get. I got them on my Amazon list. Do you want to order on Amazon? I got the list because I did that on purpose. Because a lot of people ask me, where do I get this? Where do I get that? Everybody's got different stores that they got around them and shit. I can't tell everybody where to go, right? So That's why I
Yeah.
got the Amazon list because actually Amazon, they're not that bad. People hate them because they're big and stuff, but a lot of them go through local companies and they actually have a really good policy. They actually have treated me very well. And I save money by going through them. And a lot of the stuff I get, I can't find it nowhere else. So like I say, it's every man for themselves. If you got to order stuff on Amazon, do it. I got a bunch of delicious foods on there that I've got recommended that all you gotta do is jump on there and look it up. I'm gonna add the cereals to it and stuff. I got this one cereal that's quinoa seeds. That's all it is. It's puffed quinoa, and it's freaking good for you. You know what I mean? So, so again, I go off what Dr. Sebi said. He exposed all these plants for being fake. Like somebody's asking me super beets, buddy. If they're beets, they're fake. You know what I'm saying? If they're beets, just like asking about peanuts and peanut butter. If it's peanut butter that are made from toxic peanuts, they're toxic and they're fake. They were man created. They're mules, and they got a ton of other toxins on them. So that's what I'm saying. That's why everyone says like, why do you only talk about the bad? Because the bad is very important. And if we don't focus on the bad for a bit, then we don't go to the good as much. We don't appreciate the good. Like when I make a salad, I love that salad because I know it's not full of a bunch of toxic stuff. It may not be perfect, but I know damn well that eating that salad that has organic, quote unquote, whatever, whether it's really or not, I have way better odds at eating that salad than just going to McDonald's because, oh, it's all the same. You know what I mean? It's like, nah, there's
What
levels to
is
it.
the top what is the top 10 foods you would put into the pyramid for a normal human to eat based off of their um uh what's it called? Their ergodynamic system. Depending on, doesn't matter what weight or size or look or shape or
Nope.
height you are. What is
No,
the 10 main foods you'd put into a pyramid based off of what everyone should eat?
definitely. So,
Like, you
so
know how
that's,
they have the food pyramid and all that?
yeah, I should make my own. I'm gonna make an app too. I just haven't had time. I got a buddy that he can design it, and we're gonna make an app because the Yuka app's trash. Appreciate you, Los
Yeah, it
Angeles. You're
is.
waiting on the CMOS, bro. I hope you get it soon. It takes a little bit. They're not like Amazon, so hang in there on the CMOS. So number one is gonna be CMOS. Honestly, on my food pyramid, number one would be CMOS. Why? Because nobody has these minerals. We're all lacking these minerals. Number two is gonna be hemp. Anything hemp, I would probably make that number two. Like the hemp hearts, you can do so much with hemp hearts. You can add them into anything, and you get a ton of omega 3s. You get all your amino acids from just the hemp hearts. You get that and so much more. And if you're tripping on protein, which we don't really need it that much, then you got the protein, right? And then quinoa would be another one because that's a great superfood to switch out with, like people are tripping on the rice and they want, you know what I mean? They want that kind of stuff. The quinoa, man, the quinoa is flexible. You can eat a cereal. I made a hemp milk cereal out of quinoa. It's so good. Like you remember like the old school, like kind of the cream of wheat vibe? That's like quinoa, man. Golden quinoa. So there's quinoa. And then, of course, fruits and vegetables, but we're talking the smaller, more tart fruits and vegetables, okay? And the alkaline ones, like the smaller zucchinis, the smaller ginger. Everything's
Soursop
got to be
is
smaller.
really good. Soursop is really good. It's
Soursop is great.
okay. Soursop, starfruit, and coconuts, and what else is really good for you? That's a superfood. Blueberries are actually a superfood, and acacia berries, and then there's
Hey, Shiny.
leches. Those are like the top fruits I think a person
You
should
know, star.
consume.
You know, star. You're right about those, but did you know the star fruit is a hybrid? Star fruit's
It is a
man-made.
hybrid.
Yep, it's
It's
acidic
man-made,
and it's
but there's
sugary
like
and there's no fiber.
there's like a there is no fiber, but they make it's a fruit that's similar to starfruit. I just don't know what it's called. That's why I'm saying starfruit.
Yeah.
But it's like similar. It's got the same texture, but it's not man-made. It is actually in nature. I just don't know what it's called. Um, but
Yeah.
it doesn't look similar. It tastes similar. I don't know what it's called. I
So
forgot what
so
it's called.
yeah. So the thing
Um,
with the thing with the
Dragon
fruit
fruit is
stuff.
not real either.
Yeah, any dehydrated fruit's gonna blast your insulin. I hate to say it. If the kids need it for a snack, like for a candy treat, like I give them it to them, like dried dates and stuff or figs,
It
but
tastes like pudding.
they're very, very, very sweet for an adult that's been blasting our insulin all our life. So with this fruit though, again, a lot of it's not the same. Like you can't just say blueberries are good for you anymore. You know why? Because the blueberries that I eat, they're this big. Do you know the blueberries that most
Yeah,
people
they're
eat are
they're
this big?
teeny.
And a lot
They're
of them, that's
huge.
called when they're this big, they're called wild blueberries, right? They're wild still, right? They didn't blow up in the wild. They're still tiny. Why? Why are they still so small? Because the nature didn't make them to just blow up and explode like they do it. So now you go to Walmart or something, you got your blueberries, you think you're healthy. These things are literally sugar fruits now, and they don't have any fiber left. So we have to look at the details like that much, because one time you eat a handful of those sugar berries, you're gonna blast your insulin, you're gonna knock yourself out of ketosis, you're gonna start malnourishing, and you're gonna create acid, you're gonna create high insulin, and unfortunately that's how deep this has gone. So we just have to be mindful and be mindful with the
They keep
fruits.
asking about pumpkin seeds. What about what kind of
Pumpkins are
seeds or nuts
in my
is
list. In my
appropriate?
list, I put
But
all
all
the
nuts are
approved
bad.
ones. Not all of them, but
Well,
in my
what
list,
ones?
I put all the stuff that's real.
Let me
It's
see. I
very
have
simple.
one.
People, I just tell people, if you just got my list and looked at it, and then you know that the other stuff is all fake, it's so much easier. But I'll explain it. So the seeds, pumpkins are fake. They made pumpkins off squash. They're completely fake. They're an ornament. They're a Halloween decoration. They're not food. Pumpkin seeds are very hard on the gut. They're not healthy. They're man-made. They are pure fiber, but you're eating a man-made thing. I'm gonna have to mute you. I'm sorry, because I can't. Sorry.
Yeah, here, I'll mute myself again.
Okay. So again, guys, and pumpkin seeds, they are man-made. Okay, so look it up. I'm telling you, Dr. Sebi, he already went through all this stuff many times, and he exposed all this stuff that was fake. Pumpkins are fake. So he made a list and said, guys, unfortunately, like most of this stuff is not good for you. And so this is the stuff that's left that still is. Luckily, we have anything. Honestly, I got a 4-page list. It's a blessing that we even have that. It's a blessing. We could have nothing right now. Like the way they did this, you guys, I'm telling you the truth. These guys are not playing. And the way they did this was very elaborate, man. They predetermined every step we would take. We're saying go eat the berries, go eat the fruits. You know what I'm saying? No, you can't just do that no more. If we're insulin sensitive, most of the country is insulin sensitive. Everybody all over the place, they all got these telling you what to eat. Man, I'm telling you right now, unfortunately, we have to go low insulin, but there's still ways to do it, but you have to be intricate with it. We've got to look at the carbohydrate that we're consuming and understand that what the glycemic index is. We have to focus on the glycemic index. If we don't know how that works, then it sucks. You know what I mean? It's gonna get us no matter what. People are like, I heard sourdough is healthy. Yeah, I heard that too at one time, and I fell for it for a second, and then I researched it. And I'm like, it's still 37 carbs per serving of wheat. That's fake. You know what I mean? So it's like, buddy, on the beets, I hate to tell you, the beets are man-made, and they're toxic, buddy. I hate to tell you that they're toxic. Go look it up. If you could comment about asking the beats 15 times, then you should use some. I'm not hating on you, but I'm just being real. Then use some of that energy. Go look it up on your own, because I already said the beets are man-made. They make sugar out of them, and they cause an illicit effect in the body. They're acidic in the body, and they cause a sugar effect. They cause a blood sugar effect. You can't hear me? I don't know how you can't all of a sudden hear me. I don't have volume. I don't have a volume. You should be able to hear me. I'm pretty loud.
All right. Well, I can put in a headphone, I guess. I don't know where my headphones went. I'm trying, guys. Okay. All I'm saying is, if you guys want to ask me the questions, I'll answer the questions. But I'm telling you, if you can get to where you can grab my list and try to get closer to that, go grab Dr. Sebi's list. That my list is just Dr. Sebi's list, just fine tuned to what I learned. Right? If you guys can roll off those foods more, those are alkaline foods. Those foods are alive. Okay? If you can, if it's we overcomplicate it. No offense to her, but she's like, well, this and that and this. It's so overcomplicated, man. That's made to do that. It's made to sit there and trip us out every time we hear, oh, this is fake. Oh, nothing's real. They want us to get to that point to where we're just like, fuck it. That's what I'm saying. It's so much easier just to like, I'm not saying just go out and trust me, bro, on TikTok, but I'm saying grab that and do some research. I don't know on the audio. I think it's because she was in here. I'm talking the same, so I don't know if it messed up because there was somebody in here and then it kicked out. I apologize. Let me try to find my headphones. I don't know. Bedtime thing, that one's tough. The bedtime thing is tough. I'm horrible about my bedtime. I think you should go to bed with the darkness. You know what I mean? But it's hard. You can hear me good. Just turned up your volume. Okay, because it's hard for me to run a headphone. So if you can hear me now, that'd be great. I'm probably going to go on here for about 20 more minutes, guys, tonight. Because I got stuff, I got a lot of stuff going on. And I also need to take a break and just be a human for a bit. Yeah, see, I didn't do anything different, so I don't know what happened to the volume, but thanks. What about juicing apples with the seeds? Juicing apples? No. Crumbly, have a good night, family. I don't vibe with juicing apples whatsoever, guys. Whatsoever. See, this is the things I'm saying, not many people are saying. So it's harder to get the grasp on it because everybody's got it wrong, man. I'm telling you guys, you're seeing, I've been telling you, I've been uploading these lives. One day, people are going to be like, dude, somehow this guy actually fucking had it right. I'm not trying to be cocky or nothing. I'm just saying, man, these people are wrong about the way that we're doing this stuff. I've been to the ends of all the depths of hell with the insulin, the depths of hell with the fake foods, the depths of hell with the gut. I've been to the depths of hell, man. I'm speaking out of experience with you guys. I'm telling you that we can't just go juicing apples. Why? Take some Honeycrisp apple juice. Look at the back. It's going to be 35 grams of sugar per serving. Why? Where's the fiber? It's not God's. It's not close to what apple that was even close to nature. It's not even close to nature. So we're removing the fiber, the little fiber. There's like 1 gram of fiber in that apple. We remove it by juicing it. Definitely not with the seeds. Definitely not with the seeds. Seeds are cyanide. You're taking the little bit of fiber it has, and it's already bred up for sugar. So this thing's already mutated up for sugar. So now we're just making sugar more sugar. And yes, it is sugar. I don't care if it's fructose. Everyone keeps saying it's different. Not as far as the glycemic index is concerned, and nobody knows what the glycemic index is. The glycemic index is what saved my life. I had to learn about it in depth. Because why? Because of the way that this food turns into sugar. You're drinking pure fucking apple sugar, it turns into sugar. You see what I'm saying? You're juicing the apple. Even eating the apple is pure sugar. A Honeycrisp apple, not all of them, but most of them are. And why? They made them. They made them with a chemical. Like they make all these ingredients that I'm telling you guys that are got chemicals in them. They made it. So these guys saying go juice it, you're blasting your insulin. So a lot of people that doing this stuff and they're not getting results, the number one results is if you got to be fasting. If anybody's telling you to do anything but fasting, they're fucking lying to you. They're lying to you. You can have drinks while you're fasting, but nothing will beat fasting. You're talking autoimmune, Crohn, you got this, you got that, it's all so simple. If we just take out the shit that is causing it, take the dagger out of the wound. Cauliflower's a dagger, broccoli's a dagger. Okay? Again, you look at my list, everything but those foods are fake in some way. There's different degrees to it, but in some way, they're going to elicit a negative effect in the body. It's crazy. I know. It's crazy. It's so hard to get people just off of the toxic American diet, let alone to get them to understand that more than 75% of these fucking plants are fake. And it's like, oh my God, man. You just found out the maple syrup's good for you. Again, yes, it is. But again, we're all insulin sensitive. So if we've all been eating bread and shit all our life, guess what? Guess what? You're drinking maple syrup, you're insulin sensitive, that shit's skyrocketing your blood sugar. So yes, in essence, yes, maple syrup is great. But again, we're rocketing our blood sugars off this. Yeah, cauliflower, bro, is carbonic acid. It's literally acid. So it's the acid interacting with the acid in your body. Peas, man-made. You can do lentils. Peas are not on the list. Again, you guys got the list. Boom. You can use. I'm telling you, you can use that list. If just look, is peas on the list? No. Damn it. Well, I guess that's not good. So what's the next best thing? Make a lentil soup, bro. That should be on my list. If it's not, I need to make sure it gets on there ASAP. Or chickpea. That's right, Gen X. You don't like bread or pasta? I fucking love them both. I loved bread. Pasta, oh my God. And anything breaded, Chinese food, breaded China, that stuff is so toxic. The After you eat Chinese food, that is like one of the worst foods on the planet. Your blood sugars go up so damn high, and you're still hungry after you eat that shit, and it's like you can't get enough of it. It is so good. It is so good. And it's so bad for you. Between the bread and then syrup. God, I miss Chinese food. That stuff is one of the worst foods you can put in your body. How do you get my list? Right out of my bio for free. For free. I'm not trying to sell this thing. Everyone's, if I make a little money off of like somebody gets CMOS or something, everyone's like, oh, you're just trying to make money off people, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I tell people that I make a little money and that it's my friend that I order from, But I give my food list out for free. For free. I want people to go grab it. They don't have to say a damn, you know how many people grabbed that list and didn't say a damn word to me? That's perfect. I'm happy for that. That's right. You're very welcome. Blessings to you. Again, grab that. Don't live by it. Don't just trust me, bro. For real. Don't just trust me. Take that and be like, do some research on it. Like, take one of those foods and plug it in Google. Is this food from the earth? Well, damn. It is. It came from nature. It's not hybridized. It's an alkaline plant, right? And then say, okay, well, what are the side effects of this food? Not much. If you plug in the ingredients to anything that you grab in the store right now and put the side effects in, there's going to be all kinds. You know what I mean? So it's just, what are we rolling the dice with? What are we rolling the dice with? Breakfast recommendations for tomorrow. Here's a big one. Don't eat. No, I can't tell you that. I can tell you what I would do. I would not eat because I don't eat breakfast. I haven't in a long time. Why? Because it's a scam. Telling you to break your fast right in the first of the morning, that's not good for you. That's just break fast. Think about that. Because why? Because you're very insulin sensitive in the morning, and your body's still trying to mitigate the damage from what we did the day before. So instead of getting up, letting your body just be free of digesting and using that energy, because if you're not digesting, you're full of energy, man. Like me, when I'm fasting, I sleep like 3 hours a night, if that. I bet you if I went on a prolonged deep fast of like, I haven't gone much more than a week, I probably wouldn't even sleep. You know that Chris Angel dude that used to stab forks in his hands and shit? You know he used to not eat? Did you know that's how he did all his shit? Isn't that crazy? Dude, that was his secret, dude. It was not, he didn't fucking eat. He went for months without eating. And why? Why? Because, man, he was superhuman. Why? Because he's not eating a bunch of food that he has to sit and deal with. So his body's able to just be like, bam, he's so healthy that now something hits him sideways, you just heal right up. Whoa. Now you start thinking, uh-oh, this kind of plays into big pharma a little bit, maybe. Maybe. Because if you're not needing to, if your body can heal itself quickly, like dude stabbing shit in his hand right there on the spot at the doctor's office and walks out. That one's out there. That one I'm still trying to bring into this to the picture, but that one's hard to believe. He used to study these people who would fast and fast and fast. Look at nature. The alligator, the snake, those animals can fast for years, bro. For years. Fasting for years? And what do they, how quick do they heal? It's like super ability. And I think, honestly, I hate to say it, but I think one day we might have to get to where we realize we don't really even need to really eat near, not I don't want to say nothing, but if we're in the right setting, not near as much. And I'm already practicing that myself. I already eat a fraction of what I used to eat. I already eat a fraction of it, man. Yeah, if you know, hey, you're welcome, Gen X. Yeah, bro, you're taking steps. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to tell you to stop eating. You know what I'm saying? I just kind of got out of there. No, you just try prolong. Yeah, try going a little bit longer. Try going a little bit longer. Try pushing off your meal to, a couple hours later and see how you vibe with it. You're gonna like it. The fasting in early is very beneficial. I always recommend because you wake up, you eat, you're spiking insulin. Good luck eating something that's not spiking your insulin. Yep, let the glycogen deplete. It's very natural. We got to get all that sugar out of us and stuff. And then your body gets to where? It goes to homeostasis. Your body goes to where it's starting to regulate itself on its own, fam. It's starting to rid all the toxins on its own. That's what it's amazing. It's an amazing miracle. The weekends, I used to love my breakfast on the weekends, man. I had to fall out of love with this food. It sucked. I was so in love with this food. It was my everything. I didn't do any other stuff. How do you get my list off my bio? Go on my link tree, fam. Click on the link and go down to food. Go right. It should be right at the top. Food list, free food list. It's Dr. Sebi's list. Essentially, I took that and I refined it. What's the guy's name? Dang it! What was I talking about in regards to that? Appreciate you, Gen X. Can I say real quick what I consume in 24 hours? It'll either be a big fatty salad with mushrooms, or I'll just smash down a bunch of mushrooms. I'll eat mushrooms as a meal. I buy mushrooms like I used to buy meat. Mushrooms replaced my meat, and they're honestly a great replacement to meat, and they're way better for you than meat. So I do, Chris Angel, bro. Or it was the Chris Angel dude. He was practicing, David Blaine. David Blaine, I'm sorry. It was David Blaine, dude. That's how that guy was so crazy. He could go underwater and shit. He was just deeply fasted. He was tapping into his superhuman abilities, and he was enlightened somehow by it. Somehow he knew way back then. But there's guys, if you look and you pay attention, there's guys that are doing a lot of this shit. And a lot of them are doing it because they're fasting out. Yes, the bears go all winter off of just their fats that they eat in the fish and the berries, right? So what I eat in a day, again, I don't eat it in a day. I eat one meal a day. So when I eat, I'll have like either a stir fry cooked on low temp for as low as as short as I can. Because we got enzymes breaking down as we're cooking. Anything we cook on high and boiling it and all that, there's no enzymes left. It kills all the enzymes of the food. Why? Because we're designed to consume food that's fresh and raw, man. I know it sucks. I have to go primal on you, but that's what we're designed. We're designed primally. We're not designed for these pots and pans. We're not designed for this world. We're designed for a nature world, right? So so anyway, I either have it like a stir fry. I'll dress it up. I eat good, man. I put the mushroom. I'm telling you, it tastes good. The food I eat, or I'll do up a bomb ass salad. I'll just make up a bomb salad, and if you got a little salt in there with the oil, you can and dill, anything tastes good, man. You can make grass taste good. You know what I mean? Don't say any grass, but you know, I make dandelion. Dandelions taste good, or yeah, and those are a weed, bro. How the hell do you make those taste good? A little spice, a little salt, that easy, and it tastes good, man. It tastes like any other vegetable. So then I eat a salad, and then I'll get down on some fruit. Like I like pears, like the smaller pears that you can find in organic. Those are good. I like berries. I like my hemp milk. I've got other snacks and stuff. A lot of stuff on my Amazon list that you know I'll mess with a little bit. Of, not much lately, but I got my nut butter, peanut or not peanut, Brazil nut or walnut. Those are the only real nut. Those are the only real nuts. So if you decide to eat eggs, sunny side, it don't matter. It don't matter. Unfortunately, really how you cook them. Yep. I can tell you're gonna need time with that. I took my time with the eggs and stuff too. It sucked, man. When I learned the truth, pretty much, you know, you guys are red pilling in here. I mean, for those that don't know what's going on with this stuff, you're red pilling hard. So let's take, yeah. See, Renegade, you've been in the system, but Renegade, there was a time where you didn't know that either. Remember Renegade. So that's what we're doing here, transitioning, right? So we're just we're doing good, better, best. Try to consume less of them if you can. Try to consume less of these eggs because I was eating like 6 in a day. I got to where I was just eating eggs, right? And I was so mucused up, like I was just made like in the middle of summer. Like no way, dude. Like now I'm in the middle of winter and I'm not mucused up. Why? I'm not on a mucus diet. I haven't had mucus or any of that in a long time, man. It's nice. It's so nice. It's like you forget about all that toxic shit you were in. It's like I forget about all that stuff that I had going on, man. I had a lot going on. Couldn't buy eggs for weeks. You know, it sucks, guys. This eggs thing, it's going to be, I don't know how it's going to come out, but it's going to come out that these eggs they're not good for us. I gotta hang in here with me, guys. I'm going to try something. You guys know what this thing is? You guys know what these things are? Have you guys ever seen these? I'm going to teach you something in history real quick. I got to get it up on the screen. You guys know what these things are? These are what? I hate to, you know what? There's nothing wrong with what you're saying, okay? Like as far as the Matrix is concerned, you know what I mean? That's not your fault, man. You know what I'm saying? But when we learn the truth, man, 10,000, it all goes back to 10,000 years ago, guys. These things started off as these weird red birds, man. They were nothing like what we're messing with, man. You see what I'm saying? But what's nature? Like turkey, there's still wild turkeys. Do you see what I'm saying? So in essence, oh, don't get me started on the potatoes. Don't get me started on the potatoes. The potatoes will cause nerve damage. What the fuck? Who's telling you that? The potatoes are pure blood sugar, man. Blood sugar spikes your insulin and causes neuropathy. Neuropathy is the burning in the hands and feet. I have that. If I eat potatoes, my nerves will destroy me so fast. Oh, that pisses me off, you guys. I need somebody else that knows this stuff. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. This is too heavy. Why doesn't anybody else? Why are these people all saying this shit? Why are these people fucking doing this? God, man, potatoes are fucking fake and they're toxic and they're made of starch, they're made of glue, guys. And they cause a huge blood sugar effect. I've got the documents on it all. Renegade, I know you're preaching. I appreciate you. But these chickens, guys, these eggs that we're eating from this chicken, first of all, we never would have even been messing with their eggs. Why? Why are we? Why are we? If we could get food for real off the earth, why are we chasing these fuckers? I remember watching the nature show where they got the poor little birdie. The birdie's trying to live and he's trying to incubate, and the snake comes in and he goes whoosh, and he snatches that little egg and he swallows that egg whole. I was always like, what the fuck, man? Like, that sucks for that little egg. Well, then what makes us think that we need to go grab them and steal them from this bird when in nature, what would we do in nature? You have to have a pan to cook an egg. What would you do with the egg? Eat it raw? It's toxic. And those vitamins there's vitamins, there's all these nutrients in the egg. Guess what? They're for the fucking chicken, man. They're for the embryo. Those aren't made for you. No, none of the potatoes are. All of them are man-made, fake, starchy potatoes, and they're big and fake. The bigger they are, the more fake. They started out as this little bitty red clump that was really that great, and they've mutated them big time. You guys, the potato is huge, damn it. Man, this is killing me. Okay, again, prime examples here. We're talking simple examples, right? Yeah, I know. Hey, at least you can say that, bro. A lot of people can't say that. That it goes to the simple, right? It goes to let's go primal as we can. 57. Did you guys see you see how much different this chicken is than the one I just had up? 57. That was a fucking long time ago, and that thing's way different. They weren't white and shit. These things are clowns, dude. These are mutants, like your dog and your cat. Those things are mutants. That's fine, but we're not eating them. These things we're eating, bro. We're eating their embryos, and it goes way deeper. They're all GMO now. Even if they're raised on a pasture, bro, they're genetically modified organism. They're genetically modified organisms. We are not supposed to be that. We're not supposed to be genetically modified. Here, you guys take a picture of that if you want. Some people they trip on that, but most of us know this. You know what I mean? But this is the example. Most of you guys do know this, right? And that was back in 05. Look at that fucking chicken. Now they have chickens that can't walk, bro. They got to cart them around. They got to fucking wheelchair them around. Come on now. Are we still eating these things? Yeah, they're growing them with no feathers. Yep. I did a video on that. The last question you have is on the plant's natural chemicals. What you mean? Yeah, I know it's tough, John. Trust me. But I eat good, you guys, I'm telling you. I showed you all. I haven't even started with all my recipes and stuff, man. I'm 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 like I'm trying to tell you guys like the thing when I do things, I'm just crazy about it. Like I go crazy, you guys, like obsessive. Like I don't sleep and shit. I'm crazy. If you see my videos, you're gonna think like, dude, this guy's tripping. Do you see how I uncovered the toothpick? Come on now, people are sleeping on my shit. Watch, I'm being patient. Wait till people start waking up. They're gonna see my shit and be like, dude, what the fuck? Like everything, man. And it's like, the whole point is like a lot of people know it and they'll say like, I know it. I know it's all bad. But then you'll start fucking avoiding it. That's the point. That's the whole point that I'm trying to get you guys. I'm trying to tell you, man, I don't fuck with this for a reason. It's not because I don't want to or because I think I'm better. Dude, I've always been the dirtiest Joe. I didn't care about being better than nobody. I was like, dude, if I like something, I don't give a fuck about you. But I'm trying to say that there's a reason why I don't mess with none of this stuff. You get educated enough? Have you ever given something up? Have you ever learned something was toxic? Or you had a toxic person in your life and you gave them up? Unfortunately, it becomes addicting when you learn that this whole world is literally, and we got to understand this. I understand it deeper too. I don't go into it a lot, but this world's supposed to suck, guys. It's supposed to suck. When you understand that this is supposed to suck, it makes sense why it sucks. And if you realize that you can't ever enjoy something great until you've been through hell, because why? If something's spoon fed to you your whole life, and you get self entitled. You know what I mean? You don't appreciate anything. So we're these existent souls. We're gonna be just chilling all the time. We're not gonna enjoy our existence. So we gotta come down and fucking and suck it. And our life's gotta suck. And then once we see that it sucks and we get out, then we start ascending. Technically, I'm gonna get out there, but I'm just gonna say it. That's a download I had. That's a download that I had. That you don't get to ascend, man, until you have been through the most shittiness. When you can go through the shittiest storms and stand there like, okay, is that all you got? Dude, that's where I'm at right now in my life. Like, it's trying to tear me down. But if you guys knew what I've been through in the past week, you'd be like, how is this guy smiling? You would be like, how is this guy doing anything but not just curling up in a ball and fucking crying himself to sleep every night? Like the old me, that's what I'd be doing. I'm now to where it's like, do this shit's so fake out here that it's like, what else do you got, man? You've done tore everything from me, and I'm still standing somehow. So you learn like this world's meant to fucking try to tear you down, and then I guess after it stops tearing you down, you're ready to fucking leave somehow. I don't know how that's all gonna work, guys. I'm getting out there with it. But I can't deny this shit. I tried. I'm a naysayer. You know what I mean? If I'm saying something, man, it's because I truly feel it in my heart. I'm not just like, oh, good night, bro. I hope you have a good night. You gave up candy, Buttercup. That's tough. I was a candy phenom. I lived on candy. Candy was my drug. Candy's my everything. Candy was my life, my soul, my heart. Candy? Are you kidding me? That's all I was. But do you guys see what I looked like? This might be a good time to show you guys. You gave up the peanut butter cups. Good for you. You guys want it? Good for you. That's great. That's so hard. I fucking love just saying that. There's a piece of me, but I'm over it. But you guys want to see me? I'll put myself on blast. So here's me just simply. Oh, it hasn't been pulling it lately. So here's me, and I got a beard right now and shit. But this was me 10 years ago, man. This is the summertime. You see how pale I was? Dude, I was hella unhealthy. Like, it took a lot for me to get this fat. Like, my metabolism is very fast. And so I was overeating like crazy, man. This is in the summer. Right now, I'm in the winter, bro. And, like, I'm a lot tanner than I was in the damn summer when I was malnourished. And we were just talking about malnourishment, right? Well, this is just simple overeating. This is simple overeating, right? And I had to wear the toxic sunblock because I couldn't absorb the sun the right way. And then I'm white, I'm overweight. This was before I got sick, fam. What's up, rabbit hole? You want to see after I was sick? What do I think of the vaxxers? Do I recommend? Oh, come on now. You gotta watch some of my videos on my other page. I can't tell you that I recommend it for myself. Fuck to hell no. I asked people, have you just Google the first two ingredients? That's what I did. I had to do it for everyone. People got triggered. They hated me for it. I posted it. People are, oh, we know this shit. Oh, PEG is good for you. Oh. Okay. Anyway, I tell people to straight up just Google it. Like for real, man. Like no bullshit. Like if you just Googled it and you just clicked on more than 2 pages, you I won't fucking even think of that shit going in the straight into my blood. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just how it is, and it's like that's not anybody's fault though. People, you know what I mean? I feel bad because it's nobody's fault, dude. I fell for the tricks too. I could have fell for that trick. Lo and behold, luckily I had woke up by then, so that nightmare I got to avoid. But if I hadn't woke up by then, I could have been tricked. We were. It was it was a trick, dude. You know what I mean? It just was, and they're proving it. Unfortunately, people are starting to drop like flies, and a lot of sports people. I can't talk too much about it. I can't talk too much about it. Yeah, I know, Merritt. I know. I know. So I'm gonna talk about a few basic things. All right. So there's this thing called the immune system, right? I have had COVID. You know, I had it. You know, I have a crazy ass story, a mind blowing ass story about COVID. Yes, exactly. Mick, thank you. Pine needle tea for the heavy metals. Let's talk about detoxiner. Right. So I had COVID, dude, before they even said it was in China. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I had it before they said it was in China, dude. I fucking had it and it destroyed me. I literally thought I died. It was the worst thing. It was like fresh off the press. They had just released it right then and there. Okay? You can't say that completely, Desert. Don't say that completely yet, okay? Because the body and the mind can do miracles. So let's just give it a second. I know what you're saying, but the body is a miracle, all right? Let's we're gonna keep the faith, dude. Because this, imagine being in that shoes, like where you learn it and you didn't know. You did what you were told, fam. Like you're trying to do the right thing. Like that's how it's so toxic and evil. They're going at these people who are like, no, man, we love people. I'm willing to take the risk for the people. That's where it hurt me a lot, man. Like that was fucked up. Like that was beyond extra. And it's like I just had to look at all these souls, bro. Like I knew what was up the whole time, and it was killing me, dude. I wanted to go to the lines of people that were in the lines and just scream at the top of my lungs, like, guys, here's the Google list of this stuff. You're about to put it into your, you know what? Just look at this. What's the side effects? You know, just the two first ingredient. What is it? What is it made of? Oh, it's petroleum. It's petroleum. It's fossil fuels. It's literally the devil's blood is what fossil fuels are. Okay, it is, dude. You guys, I'm sorry. PEG is petroleum. And I can't go too far into it. Okay, but it's a trick, guys. All right, it was a trick. It was a straight up trick. I hate to say it like that. However, that doesn't mean that you can't heal, man. We've healed from a ton of tricks. We've been putting other stuff like those. Anyway, the sorry, I got off the. I had C19. I wasn't. It was before they even said it was out, and it murdered me. And I'm scared. I was scared to get it again, and I still didn't get that. You know what? I still didn't afterward, and I still didn't even trip. I still didn't wear a mask. I still didn't wash my hands. I didn't use no sanitizer ever. I never wore a plastic mask. The place I had to go, it's actually right here. It's this mesh mask that I wore. Dude, I'm not playing. You see what I'm saying? I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Anyway, motherfuckers, I know. This is what I've been waiting for, you guys. I'm literally living out my dream right now, even though my whole world's been trashed in the 3D world. I'm living out my dream right now, dude, exposing these motherfuckers because I've seen the pain. I'm empathetic, bro. Like, I've seen the pain over the years. of what people go through. Not just with that. This isn't the first you know what thing. It's just worse than it. We've got them all when we were younger. If anybody was against it back in the day, it was like, oh my God, right? So we've all got some of that stuff going on. Guarantee you. Plus, you can absorb it. You don't have to go straight into your blood. It can come from the air, bro. It can go in from your food. All the same ass ingredients. They use it. The peg, it's in all the food. See what I'm saying? So don't say that we can't detox, okay? You can. And it's a combination. It's a combination of your mindset, because we need to understand this is not bullshit, okay? The placebo is real. If you fucking tell yourself you're gonna heal, and you believe it, and you're supporting it in the physical, in other words, you're not eating petroleum, but you believe you're gonna heal, and you're consuming things that help you heal, and you're not consuming, which is the most healing. That's fasting. And you're drinking things like that are from the earth, like pine tea or elderberry tea, and you're fasting. You're gonna mitigate all this damage. You're not singled out with that. There's a lot of crap wrapped up in it that's here and there. But I'm telling y'all, this isn't the first thing. This isn't the only thing that's been getting us. And it's not any different. The stuff, if you look at the details, like the actual stuff, it's not good. But a lot of it's just the same. Like I said, the PEG, if you go look it up, that stuff, it's the second ingredient. That stuff, it's in all the foods, bro. It's in all the foods. That and so much more. So again, we're subjected to it in so many ways. That's why I say a cancer cocktail. That's what's all around us. It's a cocktail of stuff, guys. We got the red 40 here. We got the insulin blast over here on the wheat. We got the cavities in the mouth, and all of a sudden we're just literally mutated toxins. So anyway, Mary, if you just allow yourself to fast, eat real foods, fam, you're gonna be able to. I think you'll be able to get it out of you, okay? Because we've got it all. We've had them all too. Like I said, there was a time, you guys remember when you weren't even allowed to not get it, dude. They would have flamed you. They would have burned you at the stake if you didn't get the you know what at the younger age. They were doing them at the schools. Remember? I'm taking a multi-collagen powder with Ancient Nutrition. I don't vibe with it. Most 99.9% of that stuff is got some fake plants in there, and we just don't need it. You can just get nutrition from real food, fam. Boom. You know what would be the best protein, collagen, whatever powder you can consume would be hemp hearts. Hemp hearts. Hemp hearts, hemp hearts, hemp hearts. Hemp is the future, guys. This world should be 100% hemp. Everything. Your fucking couches, your everything, bro. There shouldn't be no plastic or rubber. We can make everything out of hemp all the same, or other types of plants. It's crazy. If we really had the capabilities unlocked, everything changes the DNA, bro. Do you know that autism is at like an all-time fucking astronomical high? Do you know that brushing your teeth changes your DNA? Did you know that? I'm not playing with you. Brushing your teeth changes your DNA. Why? Because it grinds a bunch of microplastics up into your mouth. And how do you change your DNA? Well, bind microplastics to it. Or get your microplastics up into the endocrine. That will change your DNA. Fluoride will change your DNA. 8 glasses a day. All this stuff will fucking change your DNA. We're changing our DNA just by breathing chemtrails, but that's, there's levels to it. But I'm telling you right now, everything that I've researched, bro, it literally fucking changes DNA. Like it fucking edits your DNA and your genes. They tell us, plain as day. I show the facts every time. I say, here's how the government biotech website tells us that it changes your DNA. Watch my toothbrush video. I pull it all up right there, and I always have the site referenced in the video. You can go check the site. Right on, Pacific. Yeah, I wasn't gonna go on too much longer, but man, that whole subject gets me going. So hang in there, Mary, because like I said, we've all done it. You know what I mean? But we want to be advised, like, just to know what it is, man. You know what I mean? Like, I just want y'all to know what it is and then make your own decision. You know what I'm saying? But when we don't really fucking know, it's more of a, oh, it's approved, blah blah blah. Oh, okay. Like, you know what I mean? That's what we're designed to do, was to bow down, like to obey, to, you know what I mean? It's deep, right? I think it is. I think that I can, you know, I'm showing light on some stuff. You're welcome, Rach. Clean teeth. I'm making a toothbrush, but for now, the only thing I recommend is the Mizwax stick. You can get them on Amazon. You can go on my page, and I have them on my page for my Amazon recommendations for people, and you can get it through that, or just go on Amazon and search organic or whatever Mizwax. They're legit. They're legit. Thank you guys. You got me on 20K. I appreciate you. That helps this page. Like I said, this page is this page was my backup, and I got banned off my main page. You're welcome. They banned me. I put in so much work on that page. I pretty much gave up my whole life for that page. Like, not all the way, but not just for the page, but for the people. You know what I mean? We were changing a lot of shit. People were catching on, and we were doing lives. I was doing heavy lives, like 11-hour days. And but we were changing shit, and they banned me. And I made this account. Then they shadow banned it. Then they banned me off. They can ban me, and then they banned me off going live on it. And then I made another 4 fucking accounts. So that's why you guys probably, if you see me, you'll see fucking these 5 accounts, because I'm playing TikTok against itself. Because depending on your page, like, depending on the time and the viewers that they push your content out to, is going to determine, like, if a post goes viral. Like, I can post one on one page and it doesn't hit the For You, but I can post that same one in like a week later on a different page and it'll hit the For You, and then it'll go viral. And that's the only way I can get this to hack this, is to go after the For You page. If you learn how the For You page works, so luckily I was able to, while I had this account shadow banned, it had no views on it. I was able to grow my other account up into 19K, while this one's still just barely coming off of a shadow ban. I think I'm finally starting to see people seeing my content again, because I start seeing random likes on my videos, which is tight. But yeah, it's a trip, you guys. It's been such a ride. This shit, it's crazy. Like, I couldn't make this stuff up. And then if you guys knew, like I said, what was really going on in my 3D world, you would be like, bro, no fucking way, man. Like, let's say everybody's, like, literally everything's stripped out, bro. Like, stripped out. It's fucking crazy. I appreciate you, Isaiah. You're my kind of guy, bro. You're my kind of guy. You're smart. You look kind of young. You're one of those. You're kind of one of those young, tapped in ones, like Christian. Christian, you said you passed out earlier, and you had me on the live. Christian's 14. This kid's straight tapped in. He's very very in tune with what's going on, and very upgraded. I do have a car, bro. I have 4 cars. I used to be like a muscle car guy. Like, I built muscle cars and shit, and then I had the kid, and then I went to boats. I started building boats and stuff. But yeah, I've got my little car right now. It's just a little Ford Focus, and it's like one of the best ones. It's like the cheapest, like most manual, and the less bells and whistles because they over-engineer the living shit out of everything. So that little car's just running. I just use it to get around. I got a motorcycle too if I want to have fun now. But yeah, I play with like everything kind of in the world. Well, I used to, and now this is all I do. Like I freaking did a little bit of everything, man. It's crazy. Like I really didn't conform to the matrix, so I was able to kind of enjoy the world for what it was. Like experience different shit, fishing, and just everything. But yeah, so this was me at fat. So this was me malnourished, right? See all the eczema on my face. You could see like how I wasn't filled in. That was when I was eating meats and fats and all this shit. But I still was skinnier. Like we had the girl earlier. She said that she couldn't keep weight. She couldn't gain weight. This I was super malnourished here. I was like depleting because and like now I'm on all I do is eat like some fruits and veggies once a day, and you can see like I'm more filled in and than I was there. Like, you know what I mean? So it's not like we've got to do like I was on toxic meats and all that shit back then too. But I was blasting my insulin still, even though I cut the carbs out. And so I had eczema. This is from the gut. I destroyed my gut, and the eczema was everywhere. I got more and more pictures, and I had the glasses. The glasses was because I couldn't see. Impetigo, I don't know what that is, but my eyesight was gone, and that was a nerve problem. I had neuropathy, my nerve pain. That's scary, bro. When your shit goes numb, that's fucking terrifying. That'll wake you up fast. Have you ever had that where your stuff just goes numb, man? It still happens to me sometimes because it's so cold where I live. So, and then obviously I have no pigment in my skin. I'm white. Yeah, this was eczema, bro. This was eczema. So, and then, I was just fucking like mentality, brain fog was trashed. All that, man. Why? Because I was on the traditional American diet, man. I only have, I have four teeth pulled and four more filled with mercury, bro. Like I still need to get this damn mercury out. It's driving me crazy. I just this is tough. It's just a tough world to be in. It's a tough world. You've had neuropathy 7 years. Sucks, huh? Sucks ass. And I got hit by it blindsided. I just ended up with it and I had it, bro. And that was it. And then it was like, dude, either I go to the doctor and I did not. I've already been to these motherfuckers. They put me through so much trauma when I was younger. I was like, dude, personally, nope, nope, nope. I'm not fucking going. I said I'm not going. I'm gonna figure it out, dude. And I got on my phone, dude, and got on YouTube, got on Google, and I just started going crazy. Well, they don't call it neuropathy to you. Well, it is. It is neuropathy, and it's directly related to our diet. Said not today, Satan. Anyway, yeah. So I started researching like my life depended on it, man. And people ask me like, "Oh, how'd you learn this?" Because I went fucking, dude. I've got when we talking hours put in work, talking, you know, 16-hour days of information downloading and just experience and learning along the way, you know. And I'm not perfect either. Still, man, I still learning shit every day because everything's so fucking wrapped up. Everything's so fucked up, man. You guys see it. Yeah, the neuropathy is the numbness, pain, tingling, lack of circulation, bro. Like your my extremities, they can just totally go cold because the circulation. It's crazy. You got energy. It's probably because you be fasting more, huh? I have a lot of natural energy. Like it sucks, man. And then this one, not to show off, guys, but I'm trying to make an example. Literally, I went from this guy to this guy in like fucking 6 weeks, man. I'm not fucking playing with you guys. I'm not like that guy that's saying like, go by my program. You know what I mean? I'm saying, nah, man. I was eating toxic ass foods, and I'm Jurassic, bro. I'm Jurassic as hell. And I have a fast metabolism, you know what I mean? So my genetics probably did play a part in this transition. But I never had no muscle, dude. Even when I was young, I never had no testosterone, dude. Like I never could absorb the sun. I don't work out, bro. I've never been to a gym, and the only time that I was working out was when I was at the park with the kids, bro. I was just doing like different stuff, workouts on benches and shit, like just body workouts. And it's like if I really focus, because I hacked the system pretty much. Pretty much when we're on the blood sugar and the insulin, we don't get a lot of muscle making because for one, if we're not fasted when we're working out, man, we're trying to mitigate all this problem in our body from this fake food. You know what I mean? So, of course, dude, it's not going to be as good of an effect. If you're fasted and your body's like, dude, just like I described the homie earlier, you know, David Blaine or whatever, he was fasted so deeply, dude, he could stab knives in him and he's invincible because of it. You see what I'm saying? And then he would heal right up. Well, think of the amazing body. If you're on a 4-day fast and you just break your muscle down, imagine how effective that is. Because you're just like you're so efficient, and you're not this pre-workouts, this let's gains, all that shit's bullshit. All that shit's bullshit, man. All that you don't need no, you don't want to eat ever before you work out. You want to have your minerals in you. CMOS. If I would, dude, if I were just to go start working out again, I'll get 10 times the size. And that's with just me barely doing a little pull ups here, a little incline push ups there, like 2 times a week, and then just walking around. I swear to God, man, the fasting and the absence of the toxins is why I was able to do this within 6 fucking weeks. And I did the same thing with my ex, dude. She was big, and now she's not. And my kids, the same thing. My kid, and I was not just the weight. Fasting is fire. Thank you. I appreciate you, John. But this is just an extreme example, man, of like, and that's why I put this picture. I don't want to brag or make anything awkward to put my shirt on. I want to be an example to like be like, bro, like, you know, this guy's at least fucking practicing what he preaches, dude. And I'm not on roids, dude. You know how many guys that I was like this, like learning stuff from, and then I find out they're just roided. They're just roided. And it's like you don't have to be roided because like Thomas DeLauer, that guy, I looked up to him. I found out he's roided. I was pissed because I was like modeling, trying to model after that guy. And he would still look great, dude, because he's good at fasting and shit, and he's a good looking dude, and he's jacked. But he's it's like it wasn't enough. You got a roid. Like if you just fast and work out, bud, you still would look great. You wouldn't look like a fucking fake plastic doll, but still, buddy, that's the dark side. You know what I'm saying? And it's like you don't need it, man. Nature is the steroid. Fasting. Yes, not only can we heal the body, but we can and we and what muscle? What is muscle? What is muscle? Muscle is longevity. Why can these animals fast so crazily? Because they're muscle. and their longevity, you can live on fucking muscle. It's like million times more potent than living on fat, like extra fat, like yeah, fasting with the insulin resistance. Yeah, so muscle is like a super fuel. Like you can feed off of your ketone, your fats, but you can also sustain off of your muscle. And if you don't have fat and you only have muscle, then everything's a lot easier too. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to preach that shit or nothing. I don't usually even talk about this stuff. I just talk about the food. But it's like people, I want people to know, like, I practice what I preach, dude. Like, it may not be exactly the same. That's why I say to take these little Easter eggs and put them in your basket, man, and go find the truth yourself, man. Like, do some research, or just let it come to you. You know what I mean? Like my stuff, a lot of it just came to me. Like just learning, like, dude, yeah, this might be holding me back. When I look at anybody that doesn't know about fasting and exercise, they're always, you can get muscle, like you can have some muscle, but you'll never see it because just fat covers it. You'll never have definition because the fat's always going to cover you. By design, we don't have a fat layer like this. We're not walrus. We're not seals. Guess what we're more like? We have a thin layer of fat, and we're muscle like a salmon, fam. The salmon, if you cut open a salmon, they're just pure fucking muscle, and they got these little fat strains in there for, to coat the nerves and stuff like that, or to sustain on too, right? They live on that little bit of fat on their body, bro. But they fast. Think of the salmon. They start fast, dude. Salmon fast up to fucking like almost a year. Like, are the spring salmon? I've studied them. I catch them. The spring salmon up here, they go from freaking February back into the end of December on no food, man. And they're smashing up these rivers. And all they are is muscle and fat. Literally, cut a salmon open, there's nothing else to them. You've got a little guts in there, but they're literally just muscle with a little bit of fucking fat. And they crush up these rivers, bro, and they're powerful. You ever hook a salmon? They're fucking fun to catch. They're powerful as hell. They're literally like taking your thigh muscle and just throwing it with a fin on it and just, you know what I mean? Making a spine with it. And that's what a salmon is. That's what we're more like. The human avatars. Just look at the past. Look at what we looked like. You know what I mean? We were literally living off of our muscle. So yeah, I use myself as an example, guys. Like, yeah, it's tough. It's these motherfuckers. You guys see this video? You guys gotta see this video I made. They're talking about, oh my god, you guys. I mean, when you really understand this shit, like, I mean, come on. I'm trying to be patient. Dude, what the hell is that, bro? Come on! Come on now! Light Soldier? Bro, what are we doing, man? I'm not playing. That's what these things are, bro. And then these things, you can't find them in the real world, bro. You can't find them in nature. They're part humans. Dude, when people are awake, bro, like, you guys are the best. Because you're awake, you can fucking see it, man. I can't talk to anybody like this. Yeah, I know Gen X, but hey, I showed y'all a lot of this. What they're doing. This isn't all that it is. This isn't all it's about. You know? Did you see this video? Probably not, because they got me banned off all the For You. Dude, these mother... They're growing calves with C19 and human cells mixed in. The non-viral part of C19. They grow these cows, and then they're able to use them for transfusions with us. And they are supposed to be a deterrent to a certain thing. And they're gonna be transfusing them because of the shortages and stuff. Like, this is just it's over with, bro. Like, at this point, it's over with. They're just full senders right now. They're full sending it. They're saying, guys, we're already Hail Mary. Yes. Thank you, Gen X. They're on full send. There's nothing good or positive about this, man. I mean, gosh, man. You're mixing animals with humans. They got the pig, man. They've got the other dude growing humans from cells. Growing humans. Growing them. Went to jail for it. Came out. Now he's got his own practice going. He's going to do it for the people. He's going to do it on his own now. Growing them resistant to things like AIDS and stuff. They're supposed to be resistant to it. They're made that way. They're made, yeah, that way. Yes, it's going down in China. Look it up. I can't remember his name. I got it on my phone, man. I got it on my phone. I'm not playing with you. Not well, kind of clone, but you could say that, or just making him off cells, man. He went to prison for it. I need to put the video up. They're trialing an mRNA HIV. Yes. You see what I'm saying, man? It's just like, at this point, there's no like, oh man, it'll be all right tomorrow, or they're gonna find out. It's like, no, man, it's extra. It's extra. What do you do when you get hungry? I'm the king of hungry. I bet you I can out hungry most human beings. Make yourself like, don't just drink a lot of water. Water gets boring. Water gets boring and it's plain. Make some bomb fasting drinks. I got some on my page, on my on my list too. Make like some bomb teas, man, and just that, if you could just sip on, like, I'm drinking my hemp milk. I'm fasting right now, but I'm drinking my hemp milk. Just make yourself little snacks. You can make them out of fluid, and that way you know, dry fasting is really good too. But at least you're giving your stomach a break from digesting or tearing something up. If you're trying to sustain when you're hungry, because you're only hungry in here, so give this part what it wants. Make a sweet tea or something. You know what I mean? Give the mind what it's looking for, and at least keep it satisfied, so you're not consuming just a ton of stuff. And that's how I think. Because when I want to eat, it's because my brain wants to. Man, it's scary. It's like, it's not like I'm hungry. I've already adapted to fasting, so I don't get hungry. I can go and fast for a while on just my body, and I just eat because I fucking want to eat, man. That's crazy, and I've been battling with it. But it's like, I want to go longer to where I really get hungry, because I can feel like I'm hungry and then it goes away, and then I know it's kind of, it's just my body craving the food. You can physically crave it. You say God and Satan sometimes, Christian. Yeah, I don't get into a whole lot of that, buddy. Um, I lean on it. I take a lot of good stuff out of there, but I'm not going to say I am one thing. I'll never just believe one thing until I know the truth. But I vibe with a lot of it, bud. But there's a lot of nuance involved too that I'm mindful of. I just take the good out of everything, man. I think that's what it's supposed to really be for. All religion really is about the love and the light, man. That's all that boils down. The rest of it is just everybody else's translation of it. Buddha, Muslim, that's just their translation of God, man. It's all about the love and light of a God creator, bro. And we know the anti creator. And it's not about that fool. So it's that simple, man. That's what it all should be. It should be like, oh, man, you're about love and light, so am I, bro. You know what I mean? Because in the minute, if you say, like, I'm Christian and I say I'm not, maybe you're not vibing me as much. Some people do not care. Some people do. Some people will literally be like, oh, man, I thought for sure you were about Jesus. Oh, it's only Jesus, only Jesus. You know, it's tough, bro. This world's tricky. So I believe in a God within us, and I believe that there could have been a Jesus at some time, but do I believe every single detail? No. But do I listen to stories and shit and take positivity out of the stories and shit? Hell yeah. But then there's other stories that I don't vibe with that I'm kind of like, that kind of plays into a different role when I see it for, because you start seeing that there's some hidden evil shit. You know what I'm saying? So you got to know that it's nuanced up. And we know that there were stories taken out of the Bible and stuff, so it's tough. It's tough. Yeah, Gen X. Fruit diet is hard to do nowadays, in my opinion. If you can do a fruit diet full of fibrous fruits and like wild fruits, like actual wild fruits, then I would vibe with that. Black seed and honey. Yeah, black seed is unfortunately I don't approve black seed, and Sebi didn't approve black seed, and honey is actually acidic. So the honey, and a lot of the honey is it's all made from hybrid bees if you're gonna find it in North America, unfortunately, and nobody knows that. I've been trying to ease the honey. I got a big video on it that I gotta do. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be a huge video, and I gotta buckle down and do it, but it's gonna be very daunting. The honey is unfortunate. It's like pink salt. Yeah, it's more in the mind for sure. We're hungry in the mind. You know what I'm saying? It's the brain wanting to eat. Like you're a smoker and you want to have a cigarette, your body doesn't. It's not your body needing that cigarette. Like they make you tell you that it's no, bro. It's the mind wanting the cigarette, right? That's right, Gen X. That's right. That's what it's about for me. That's what it's about for me. At this point, I can't deny it. I tried, bro. Now I got rocks. I ride motorcycles. I ride skateboards and BMX bikes, and I fish, and I go out all the time. But now I'm fucking sitting on my phone playing with rocks. You know what I mean? Like that's like, what the fuck am I doing? And my whole world just flipped upside down. And it's like I can't deny that something divine is fucking happening right now. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane. And then I look around and it's not as insane because you got this shit going on. You got everything going on, bro. And it's like, damn, yeah, this is definitely fucking fake. You know what I mean? Like Matrix. It sucks, dude. It's crazy when you see the Matrix for what it is. But it's like a game now. It's fucking crazy, man. It's like you feel like you're playing the game and you're the observer in it now. But it's still hard to play. Like you were just a character in the game. Like an NPC, a non participating character. We all were NPCs at one point. There's no fucking way you were awake since birth. If you were, then you're blessed. But most of us were an NPC at one point. And then we somehow we got locked into where we were like, hey, this is a game we're in. Let's start to play it. That's the Matrix, right? Yeah, the Hunger Games, right? Exactly, dude. That's what it is. I need to watch that again. Oh my god, it'd probably freak me out for the shit that I'm going through right now. It would probably freak me out. because it's fucking so real now. Like, it's so fake that it's real to me. Like, I'm just like, dude, the things that have happened, they're such bullshit. Like, I'm just like, dude, somebody's fucking with me hard, bro. Like, you know what I mean? But it's like, what can you do? Just keep going, keep on keeping on, you know? But yeah, man, it's a trip. And it's like, that's what this all comes back to when I'm talking about this good versus evil, religion, all that. It comes down to that this plane that we're on, guys, is a design. It's not like actual, like, it's hard to explain. It's not actually freaking real. Like, it's more something we're experiencing to actually, like, become better people and shit. See, you guys know. The ones who know, you know. The 5D. I feel it. It's like, what is it? The biggest, craziest part, bro? Like, I accept it all and I understand it. Like, it's so weird that I can. It's so crazy. It's so crazy that I can accept, like, the storm I'm in, the shit storm. Like, if this happened to me, like a couple months ago, like a year ago, dude, I would have been fucking trashed. I would have been trashed. There's no way I would have any energy to even get on my phone, like, and do anything. But because of the stuff I've learned, dude, and the things I've overcome and the things I've fucking understood, now it's like I can see this, bro, and like, and just kind of like accept it and like even appreciate it, even though like everything's been taken from me, like everything, dude. And I can still just be like, damn, dude, I get it. And it's like, it's kind of freaky to be able to do that. And it takes a lot of practice and a lot of understanding, and it's still kind of scary in a way. Like letting go of that attachment, dude. Like having the worst things that you, like the things that I told myself, like, I can hang in there until this happens, and then it's like, I don't know. And then it happens, and you're like, fucking bitch. You know what I mean? It's like, ugh. But it's all good, because, like I said, you know, they say that some people are here for a reason to try to do what, you know, try to wake people up or whatever, man, or try to help the people who are willing to take the help. And it's like, that's a pretty big honor to me. Like, that's kind of what I've always felt like I wanted to do, is like help people out, man. And I never got to do it. So it's just like, damn. So in order to come and try to like help people out, like I gotta have the only world that I knew until now, like totally fucking destroyed in front of me while I'm trying to do that. And it's like, damn, man, I signed up for a tough test, I think. You know what I mean? Just to see, like, are you gonna just crumble, trip out, stress, you know, depression, all that? It's like, nope, nope. Because I know no matter what, man, going through that, it's not gonna serve me. Even though it'll feel right, like on this realm, it'll feel good to get to that low. Like it's like this realm feeds off that. It's like we learn that this realm feeds on on you doing that. And that's when you know you're not for this realm, dude. When you're not feeding that, because then you're worth nothing in this realm, right? That's right. The soul, that's what it is. So when you can sit in the storms, that's when it's like, all right, like you've had your time. Like so my point is, like, I'm excited because I don't know what the fuck how it's gonna happen, and that's the whole fun of it. That's the whole point of it, man. Is the mystery of like what's to come, because it's gonna be good shit. We're all gonna be like the people who are like minded like us, man, that are trying they see this place for what it is. They're fucking sick of it, bro. Fucking sick of this place, bro. As an empathetic person, that's right, Light Soldier. As an empathetic person, seeing the terror, dude, and like all the depression and the little kids and all the suicidal, all the trafficking guys, and you know the mental and the autism going up, and the disease, man, and just knowing like this is all literally happening because you guys are all literally just putting this in you, and it's like this is fucked up, and no one will listen to me. You know what I'm saying? Like no one will hear me out. No one. I have no credibility. I'm just a random Joe on TikTok. Or not, even before then, I was a hella no one because I never appeased to this matrix. But it's like I just kept doing what I felt was right. You know what I mean? And it's like, and now I keep having like I put in so many Hail Marys on my test of faith, dude. Like, I want a Hail Mary right now with everything. Like, finance type shit and everything. That I pretty much just, like, went off faith. I mean, I got millions of views on my videos with my face on it, exposing, like, you know who. You know what I mean? So it's not like it would be hard for a motherfucker just to be like, pull up, goodbye, alright. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is, but I'm going off straight faith, like, that I'm here for a reason and I'll be wiped out when I'm ready to go, I guess. I hope that's not how you go to 5D. I hope I don't get wiped out, but I don't think that's how it works. It's gonna work. But it's gonna be interesting, man. What goes down when we all get away from the things that in this world that's fucked up that I'm exposing. You know what I mean? Rachel, you came in late. What are you doing? Nice to see you. We were getting deep on the Matrix. We got the Hunger Games, right, Emily? And we are talking about ascension and how to ascend. We got deep in it. We talked about the you know what and how people can try to help mitigate it, man. You know what I mean? We can all heal, man. There's everything's crazy, bro. And it's like the worst part is it's the repeated exposure. It's the repeated exposure, right? It's like one thing to have the damage, bro, and then like trying to be healing, but then it's like putting it back in, and it's like the hemp milk tastes so good, bro. I would like um, it's like a mix between like maybe cow's milk and maybe almond milk, like as far as taste. I love the taste, but I could have acquired a taste for it much more. But I like enjoy it so much that it makes the taste better for me. So yeah, and it tastes good. Like just a little bit of monk fruit. I put cinnamon in there this time too. It's so good. Like I'm not deprived, man. Like if you like the taste of milk or you like nut milks, that's just the way cleanest way to do it too. Because if you're doing coconut milk, you got all the gums and sugars and shit. This is like it's true blue you. How do I make it? It's super freaking easy. I have a glass blender and literally just put spring water in there. I do the hemp parts first and I try to chop them up first, and then I just put spring water in there. And then I put organic monk fruit powder, and this time I put cinnamon in there and just blend it up, man. And I like the hemp hearts. I keep it up in there. Sometimes I'll put a straw and just drink the hemp hearts because they're so good for you. Or you can strain them out and you can use them in a stir fry or put them on a salad or just do whatever with them. And that way you have if you don't like the chunks in the milk or whatever. Very simple, very easy, very 10 times. If the world knew like this would wipe out all the shelves and they would have hemp milk all across the shelves, bro. Like it would be no question. There'd be so many variants of it, and you can sweeten it naturally with healthy sweeteners, guys. You see what I'm saying? Like this is how the world should be. Like there's healthy sweeteners out there. You can have a lot of stuff, man. It would be mostly produce. Like you're not gonna have a bunch of packaged up foods, probably. Do I have a TikTok? I do, John. I do have a TikTok when I made the hemp milk. Pretty damn sure. Or I talked about it at least. How you guys doing? I see you guys jumped in, fam. Go on my other account. Too much money in milk. Yeah, they're making lots of money in that milk. It's that and so much more. Strain it or eat it chunky. Yep. I like the hemp chunks in it. They're small and they're tasty. And they're so good for you. And you get literally all your amino acids. You know all the amino acids they tell you don't get out of food, out of plants. Just so happens you get all of them and more from freaking hemp. That's weird. I thought we had to eat part human animals to fucking get our. Just playing. What's up, Cindy? And the same thing with B12, guys. Your body naturally makes B12. They tell you can't get B12. You can even get it from hemp. Yes, there is. Good job, John. Yep. Good job. I'm glad you know about the cinnamon matrix, bro. Ceylon cinnamon is the original cinnamon. They made the other one off of Ceylon cinnamon, obviously. But they be making them. They take them and make them. They take them and make them and bake them. I'm telling you, it's not normal. And what they're doing, people keep defending the natural selection. All this shit. Is this a natural selection? Is it? Is this a fucking natural selection? What do you think, Cindy? You're pretty damn smart. You know what I mean? If there's more Cindy's, you know what I'm saying? We would be like, bro, this whole industry would collapse. This whole industry would collapse. See, John, I know my food, huh? I don't know everything about everything, but I know a lot about food, bro. Trying to tell you guys. It's kind of crazy, man. I've gone hard on it. Because I value it, man. I protected my family. I'm trying to protect my kids. That didn't end up working out as good. But I'm trying to protect everyone, man. I see all these kids. I see all these people. They're smashing down the stuff that I know too much about, that I won't mess with no more. There's a reason why I don't mess with it. I'm trying to tell you guys. You saw my before pictures I pulled up, all fucking mutated up. Straight up mutant. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when people know the truth, bro, watch this world change. You're going to see it before your eyes, and there's still going to be people who are going to be messing with this. They're going to be still vibing on these. There's still going to be people vibing on the part human animal, bro. They're going to say, dude, they got my back. I'm eating this. Just get away from me. And that's when I'm just like, you know what I mean, man? Like, there you go. There's a perfect example, Cindy. There's proof in the pudding, fam. This is real people, real testimony, people, you know, that are what you're experiencing. You're not just talking. A lot of people just talk about what other people tell them. Oh, this asshole that I bought his program, he told me for 3 hours that this does that and this. Oh, okay. All right, well, he must know then, because the world's still not great. You know what I mean? That's why I have to put it on the truth and be like, well, you can have the truth here, or I mean, I can baby step you a little bit. You know what I mean? People like they're on the McDonald's diet. You can't go from McDonald's to alkaline vegan. You would cry. I would cry. I would cry all night. I would literally curl up in a ball, dude. So I know there's levels to it, man. And it's like I took those levels, man, and it can be achieved. Sometimes you got to pick your poisons. You know what I mean? I can't tell people just go alkaline vegan. All right, see you later. You know what I mean? Yeah, bro. The likes, you guys got me at 222 on the likes. People are changing. Those who are ready to wake up right now are the ones that are going to wake up, and then it's like the ones that are not, man. It's gonna be fucking. I don't want to think of that world, bro. Like how toxic that world is. Like these people that keep choosing not to wake up. It's not gonna be fun. I see that, Cricket. I appreciate you guys on the likes, man. Don't hurt yourself though. Don't be wearing out your guys'. That gets annoying pushing that damn. Somebody said they got one on Amazon to click it for them. I thought that was fucking funny. That's pretty cool of them. You know what I'm saying? This is the little things we gotta see. You know what I mean? The neolite. Are you talking about the neolites, bro? You're talking about the rocks, the volcanic rocks. Those ones. If I recommend eating rocks. There you go. We got Light Soldier with the Number Wizard. He's got the 2-2 ratio. The vitamin. Yeah, is it the zeolite? Or what? Oh, Neolife? Is it rocks? Most of that shit's rocks now. Now that I'm doing more research, all that shit's just melted up rocks, bro. Why don't we know this? I've researched so much stuff, dude, that I'm like so burned out on it, and I still have enough time to get to research it. I'm not saying that you didn't. Is it rocks? Because like the zeolites is volcanic rocks. The fulvic acid is rocks. Shilajit is rocks, and they're doing crazy things to get them to it. They don't just take a rock and eat it. I don't know what the let you check. What does that mean on what? I appreciate you, Cindy. I'm trying. That's all I got. That's all I got left in this world is trying to save souls. If I can't save souls, I don't know, man. I don't got a whole lot left. I got a kid that likes to hang out with me sometimes. That's about where it's at now. Yeah, the 222. That's right. You're at the right place at the right time. Yep, I like that number, bro. Alignment, yeah, man. As weird as it feels, even if it doesn't feel like it, even if it doesn't feel like you are in the right place, like sometimes, a lot of times it won't feel that way, but like deep down, like knowing like that you are in the right place, bro. It's trippy. The fruits and veggies, man. Fruits and veggies are tough. Like I get mine from the farmers, like the health food stores, man. Organic and small as you can, like the zucchinis and shit. Get them as small as you can. Um, and then, um, your fruits, get them as small and tart as you can, because they're all sugars. They're all sugar. And then berries. Berries is a good one. Get them as small as you can, like the blueberries, wild if you can. I get stuff at Trader Joe's like cherry tomatoes. That's a good one to get. That's a great snack. I add those to my salads. Check out my food list. But yeah, I like making the salads, man. They're the stir fries and chickpea. You can do different stuff. Like now, I'm so far away from the whole snacking. It's been so hard, but I'm far away from that stuff now. Like I could easily fall back into it, but I've been resisting the gorging. And that was my worst, dude. I could eat all day, every day, and it's like as the farther away I get from that, like I realize like I'm not deteriorating or nothing, man. Like it's crazy, and I haven't even been under the sun, which is kind of scary. I need to, I feel like I eat my mushrooms and stuff at least because the vitamin D, man. You know, but it's amazing what we can sustain if we're not just throttling ourselves. That's right. Cricket, I don't eat it, buddy. I don't tell anyone they have to do that. I don't eat meat though. And when was stopping, when I was changing my diet more and more, I got to where I wouldn't eat any meat that wasn't wild because I learned about these cows and shit. I learned about these part human. I'm not saying it's all part human animals, but I learned about what they be doing, man. They're doing this. They're doing all. I mean, do we not think they're doing all kinds of other crazy shit? That's right. Elk, deer, bison, if you can. It's hard to find it. You can find bison in the store sometimes. It's kind of spendy, but they have to be wild like bison. They can't like feed them all that crazy shit. Like they have to be pastured 100%, 1000%. Um, and buffalo, same thing. So there's no guesswork in there. These things, think of all the guesswork you got in there. Check the background photo cases number. It's 4444. On which part? Oh yeah, you saw it, didn't you? I see it. Gosh, that's when they were scaring the scamdemic. They had the numbers up every day. This is the deaths. This is the. This is it. This is it. This is it. And then everything else disappeared. Remember, like all the other things went away. Started to act fun. Yeah, see, this is a good example right here of the you know what mongering, isn't it? You got the part human animals, then you got these guys. Once they're also using mice to get the end of da 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 da. Okay, no big deal. Who cares? They're just using mice DNA. No big deal. Then they got the scam demic. They got it on blast, huh? We got the 400. We got the 4,444,000. We got the ratio here. We got the scaremongers. Making sure you know how much this is all happening. Fuck. Fuckers. We know it now. Spend some time on TikTok, Truther. Go on Truther TikTok. You'll see it, bro. You'll be like, yep. Yeah, 444, man. Your mom, yeah, a lot of people will be right there in the front lines of it all and still not see the truth, huh, Cindy? It's sad. And it's like, at this point, we have to let them all go right now because it's not, it's, you know what I mean? It sucks. And you know it. You probably know it. You probably had to come to that realization, huh? That's right, Cricket. You're probably tapped in tight if it doesn't feel real no more. I'm telling you, man. And it's like almost like it wants you to think you're crazy or something. You know what I mean? It makes you think you're crazy, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to have a deep understanding of a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's the time. Makes you numb. Yeah, you kind of get a numbness to it, buddy. But don't let it be a negative thing. Because once we go negative, then we got to learn more about this, why we're here. So if you can stay positive through the negative, then you're just shortcutting it, I think. You're shortcutting through it a little bit. You know what I mean? Because going to those lows, what does it do? It feeds this realm, bro. I'm telling you guys, there's something deeper to this, like a real thing that you don't notice. And it can't be a physical attack, it's like a spiritual. And what would be a spiritual attack? It would be like harvesting of energy. Harvesting of energy. What is this all about? It's all more about. You think it's about money? No. Do we think it's about power? No. Not necessarily. Like yes, but no. But is it? What about negative energy, man? What about deep fear, guilt, energy? You know what I mean? That makes more sense to me because it's like this realm is literally designed around vibing low, and that's all like I've had to overcome all my life. And it's like if you just don't let yourself get down to lows anymore, how does it treat you? You know? And then all of a sudden you just know that it's all for a reason, and then all of a sudden, boom, you're popping out of the matrix because you're like, exactly, you just said the matrix right when I said that. But all of a sudden you're popping out of the matrix because you're like, dude, I'm not falling for the tricks no more. All this shit that's happening, you know what I mean? It's like I see it all. I just it's all for a reason. So why am I why is it harming me in any way anymore? It's crazy, bro. Psychic vampires. Yep. Energy vampires. I call them. I call them energy vampires, bro. People, and they're like harvesting for these people, man. These energy vampires are harvesting for these fucking nasty fucking people, man. They're doing nasty things. They're doing nasty things, man. And it's like, okay, you know, I got to know about this all. and what, just sit back and watch it. Oh yeah, parenting in this world, good luck. Good luck. Trying to keep your kid healthy, dude, that's all I've been doing, man, and it's been a nightmare the whole time. Like, I've been fighting for my kid's health ever since I got healthy. And everyone's been just killing me over it. They seen me sick, they saw me get healthy, you know what I mean? And they still fight me over it. Like, oh no, we need to give these kids these toxic foods. It's just like, oh my god, bro. Anyway, yeah, right on, Light Soldier. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night too. I kind of went a little bit longer than I thought tonight, but this stuff is important, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, this stuff is really important, and it's real, man. It's real. Like, this shit's real. Like, it's gonna take a while, but it's like the more people kind of catch up to knowing all of this, man, having a deeper understanding, the 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 better this place is gonna slowly get. And I hope it happens fast, man. I'm running out of patience. Running out of patience. It's kind of like, man, what else do you fucking need? You know? Fuck. I'm trying to keep the vibe high, you know what I mean? And I am, but man. Anyway, you guys, I appreciate you guys for rolling with me. If you were in here this whole live, man, I appreciate you guys. You got me up to 23,500 likes. And I was on here for almost 6 hours. I wonder why I'm feeling kind of lagged. I guess I've been on here 6 hours. So that's how it goes when we're exposing the Matrix, handing out red pills, getting people on the same pages, man. Because we all are on different pages. That's why this is important. Let's get on the same page about the nuance, right? Because like, there's so much trickery. Look at all the stuff I had to pick through, and it's like, I'm not perfect or know all, but I know what I know, man. You know what I mean? Like, when you guys know fluoride is no good, I just know like every single thing about all these other stuff's like a little fluoride. And then it's like, oh yeah, I get it. You know what I mean? And it's heavy. But this shit's important, man. This is what our vessels are. If we can't get our vessels dialed in, we're never ever gonna get out of this place. It's all about the vessel, our bodies, man. We gotta get them in tune because they're part of our soul right now. Like, we have to be infused with it. You know what I mean? The body's a temple, right? You're welcome, John. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for rolling with me. It was a good night. Good talks tonight. I'll be back on here as soon as I can. Make sure you guys follow my other stuff. You guys can add the Discord or the Telegram where you got the truthers in there. You guys can add my stuff. You guys can add my stuff. You can add my IG, my YouTube. I put my live videos on YouTube. So, Cricket, I appreciate you. You guys have a good night, man. I will see you again soon. Oh, you go add my other main page too. It's on my link tree in my bio. You get my food list. You can get my recommended items on Amazon if you want. And you can add my main page because I'll be going back live on that one mainly because that one's just a bigger page. So hopefully I'll see you guys over there. Good night. Make sure you follow me on my other one. I got all my fresh content on the other page as well, guys. You're looking for healthy shit. I got the playlist. I got the videos for you. All right. So I'm trying to get your backs. You guys have a good night, man.